Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Splatter 420, Saga Arm Mandela Effect, and Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey,
How are you
We're
guys
back
tonight?
again.
super
I'm
Yeah,
stuck in the back door.
yeah, yeah. I was already going to sleep, but I
it's not loud.
I got busted.
Uh,
No, just kidding.
not
Hi,
loud.
everybody.
Hi. I am quickly writing down names. I got to Jennifer, so I guess he's below Jennifer. Really
Yeah.
quick.
How you doing, Mr. Super?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing okay, thank you. A lot better today.
Yeah, I had
Uh,
a rough day yesterday, man. I went through another freaking migraine. I just now finally got to the point where I could eat something, so I feel pretty good for a minute.
oh wow.
oh, I'm glad you're
Yeah.
feeling better.
Ooh, it was rough.
Did you take any medicine?
No, nothing really helps.
Yeah.
I've been going through this so long, like there's nothing, and I'm not going to take something that's going to tear up my kidneys and liver and stuff if it's not going to help, especially.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah.
I am going to do a quick shout out for the people that are here because I have everybody so far. So far we have Spotter 420, Sag Arm Mandela Effect Jose, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Jackie McCarran, Neo Freak 91X, and Jackie was first tonight. Pushing Button 62, Noise Guru, Ryan S, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, Jennifer, Geek, Stinky N Noel, and Roger Ledwell. Love the hat. Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you for the chats. People are saying hi to me. Hello, everybody. Thank you for saying hi.
Yeah. Hello,
Appreciate it.
Roger. Hello, Ryan. Hello, everyone else.
Yes, please say hi to the chat, guys. We got a
Hi,
lot to cover
Tim. Hi,
tonight.
Squishy. Roger and Ryan came
Squishy.
over.
Yep.
Squishy.
There's the squishes here.
And in the studio just popped in.
Yeah.
I was kind of stalling to give Propagate some time because his show was still going when I left because
It
I had a
was.
few things to do, which I got done. But I also had trouble getting in. My microphone was not connecting, and that's an issue. I had to restart the iPad. That
And I
fixed it.
and I was waiting for the link that you already sent it 2 hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how dumb I am with my phones and my computers. It's like, what the heck is that?
And then it's the longest time I've spent backstage. I was backstage for like an hour waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, me too. Where
I
was
came in a
Sandy
couple
at
times and
Propagate?
Streamyard just went to a white screen, man. It like wouldn't even go like to the log on. Usually does like the start up and you get the little duck in the corner and that sort of thing. I just sat there staring at a white screen a couple times before it finally let me on.
Oh no. um, Splatter didn't get the memo that we were starting at the earliest 11 o'clock. I had to wait because Propagate was live. That's the thing with Mondays. We have to wait. I should tell people that we're live, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering I was going on another show first. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go make a post. Not that many people see it, but you never know, right?
It's worth it.
Can't hurt.
Oh no, we already got 23 people watching, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's been 10 of us waiting for a while now.
I know. I was waiting for an hour and a half, but backstage, and Sandy was at Propagate's show,
Oh, that sucks. And we're both backstage.
and I
We
lost. Yeah, I lost.
we
All this,
can't
like
talk to each other.
me and
We should
Splatter were gonna start the show without her. Like, hell, let's do it.
Really? Really, mister? I didn't get the link even though I sent it to you 2 hours ago.
We never couldn't talk to each other about being
Don't
backstage.
don't listen to Sandy. She's lying.
Don't lie. Pushing Button says, I see your post, Sandy. It's usually the next day, but
Yeah, it's usually 19 hours after you put it up. Ridiculous.
Well, that's YouTube.
Yep, it says Sandy Diva just put up a new post, and you look and it says 19 hours ago.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I was like, "What the heck? Am I missing a show?" And it was a short show. It was on a Sunday.
Yes.
It just
Well, we already
showed me
did.
yesterday.
Yes, Ryan was second in the chat. Pushing button says congrats, Ryan. Roger says I never get notifications yet. I'm sorry, the store owner downstairs is texting me. I did
Oh,
tell him I was in a show. He knows about the show. It's okay. No worries.
Well, before the show, I rushed off to the store and forgot my wallet. It's a good thing she's good.
Okay.
So I owe the
It's
store
'cause he-
$9.
He said sorry to interrupt the show. He has a package down there for little Joey, so
Oh,
that was why. Ah, Dark Knight Gnomed, I'm so sorry. I went to add you to the show and you were gone. I'm so sorry. On the last open panel. He's in the chat.
yep.
I gotta add him to my chat list.
Yep.
That's
I
a
popped
cool.
in over at Propagate and watched for a few minutes. I saw you were covering the wooden staircases again. Those are such a mystery to me. Like as a maker, as a builder,
Mm-hmm.
those are like next level weird. Like to me, for that wood to be strong enough to support that structure, it would really have to grow in that twisted shape. Because if you steam, like you can steam most woods and bend them to a certain amount.
Yeah.
But they have spring back. They lose a lot of strength because the lignin all slides, and
Yep.
it's just not a good structural thing. Like they would have to grow in that way. Really weird, man.
It's like that stairway was curved out of a big tree.
Welcome
That
to the
was growing in a
1500 Club.
spiral.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm just gonna say N-I-Y. Nye. Welcome to the
Yeah,
1500 Club.
yeah.
Hey.
He's new to me.
Hey, Super.
Yeah.
Did you know that wood is spruce and it's only grown in Alaska? Not
Yeah, I
in
heard you guys
New
mention
Mexico.
that because they were trying to figure out what was the source for the wood, and they're like, "No,
Yeah.
he didn't get it from us. No, he didn't get it from us. Like it just
Yeah.
appeared."
There was investigators looking for the wood. They went to Home Depot. You know they didn't have the Home Depot then, but they went to the lumber yards and everything. They're like, no, we don't know who he is. He never came here. That's not our wood. And people found out it came from Alaska, and so that's another mystery.
Well, yeah. Talk about
very
wood. Well,
strange.
the Ark was made out of gopher wood, and that's supposedly only found in Florida.
Yeah, right.
Apparently, I got it correctly. It is Nye. Welcome, Jessica S. and King
Nine.
Ray. And Ryugami Mikado's here.
Well, thank you for
Nice.
joining us this show. Thank you for coming.
Yes. All right, guys, we can get started. I was hoping LJ. I was giving LJ a few minutes, but LJ said that she might be asleep.
Yeah, she said she was going to bed. I heard. Yeah.
Oh, Dark Knight. No. Jose made a video on that.
Okay, I'm already.
He made a video on the staircases. So that was a little while ago that he made the video. He's saying, I told you about that staircase. You did, but Jose made a video about it.
No, the staircase that I made were made out of bricks, just like
Right.
the stairwell from the Laredo. Yeah, these are made out of bricks and mortar. No support, no cement beams,
Yeah,
no
the whole thing
iron.
about building an arch without a form, without a support
Yeah.
for it to sit on while it cures and whatever is just ridiculous. Try
It's
that.
still wild.
Yeah,
It's not
no
good.
rebars, no nothing to hold the step, nothing to
Yeah,
hold
right.
the stairs. That's crazy.
I know,
So,
dude. Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I heard about that wooden staircase, the miracle, like a long time ago.
All right. Most of you have seen this already. I just gave a little more context. Oh, good night, Cosmic Joe. Thank you for being here for a little bit. It's okay. It's not an open panel tonight. He says, since I can't join, I will get some sleep.
You have to get the curve just perfectly with the bricks.
Yeah. All right. So LJ recently brought a realty brokerage group to my attention
Arch.
that no longer matched her memory. And I have to agree, this is Mandela, but in the laziest way possible. It is. It's so lazy. I've never seen a Mandela this lazy. Hi, Schneider. Hello again, Jennifer. I said hi, but you may have been gone for a minute.
The block.
If you recognize this company sign, please spell the second word. Hints are Barbara, Montana, and Daryl. So blank Barbara, blank Montana, Daryl blank.
Hannah.
Spell it.
Hanna, and some people would put another H on the end. I would not.
You would not for this company or at all?
At all.
Okay. Ryan says Hannah with an H. Pushing Button says Hannah, no H. Now again, you're not filling in. The spelling is different for all of those things. Hannah Montana, Daryl Hannah, Hannah Barbera. They're all spelled differently. Oh, in the studio says no H. My niece works for them.
Well, there you go.
I don't know about the company.
No,
oh, there is no H in Megan.
Not
Sometimes there is. Hannah Montana has an H, his tiniest squish.
I would love to know how many people came here from Sav's chat.
Whose chat?
Maybe
From
NIY?
Sav,
Nye?
Cool.
I'm spelling it. It's Nye. Maybe Nye did? Hannah with an H for Nye. Ryu says Howard Stark.
It looks like Ryan S. and me have the same memory because I remember Howard Johnson.
I was going to say Howard Johnson, too.
Yeah.
I do, too. Wait, you guys remember what I remember. He says Johnson's. I remember Howard Johnson, but it's always been, the restaurant's always been Howard Johnson's. That's a Mandela I covered a long time ago. Yeah, like that, Jennifer. Howard Johnson's. It was just Howard Johnson for me.
Yep, me too, Sandy. But it's actually easier to say it with the S, like because they have more than one location. Whenever I would say Howard Johnson's, I was thinking because there's like 2 or 3 of them right around me here, you know.
Yeah.
Me
so plural locations, but they were all singular for me.
Yeah, me too. Brian says there's also no F in way. That is accurate.
Yep.
Thank you, Nye. Nye says she's been watching. No, Hannah Montana was the hint for people who don't know the company. Yeah. So Howard H. blank. The hint for the blank is Barbara, Montana, Daryl. Noise Guru says Howard's. I'm not saying it though. Yeah.
Sandy, thank you for sending an email with everybody else's emails in it. I've got them all in my contacts now because, like, you were the middle person if I needed to get a hold of any of these folks, and you weren't available or whatever. Yeah, this is cool. So thank you. I'll drop you an email, Jose, pretty soon. I want to chat with you.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll be waiting. I'll be looking forward to it.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help. We can go on, Splatter.
Okay.
I got you, Dark Knight. We can after this presentation. Send me an email at sandydivamandelaeffects@gmail.com.
Look how flat that horizon is. Holy crap.
The company was Howard Hanna with an H in our past. LJ remembers it. I do as well. I understand in the studio that your niece works for it, but I've seen these signs before. It does not look right for me at all. It's always just been Hannah with no H, but that's only part of the issue. The main issue is, next slide, they put a block there. Like, stop it. That is so stupid. I can't. So I remember the top. It is the bottom.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
I think they try to put the H, but it's still morphine in the middle of the H. like the name's still morphine. It's not done yet.
Maybe, but there's going to be something else too. Noelle, it's not an open panel, sweetie.
Well, yeah, I never seen that box before.
Dark Knight Gnomed. My email is my channel name. It's sandydivamandelaeffects at Gmail. It's literally my channel name. Noelle, sweetie, it's not an open panel tonight. It's the Mandela Effect show. We do open panels are a different show. So check this out, Jose. There is no block. And in the past, they did have signage without the block, too. Somehow, this looks more wrong than the version with the block because it looks unfinished to me. Like they just stopped making the sign half. Like they just forgot to put the H in.
Yeah, there's a space for it. Yep, I see that.
What was that?
Love you, Noelle.
Upstairs. Yeah.
It does look weird looking without the block, doesn't it? Because there should be an H there. It looks so weird.
Huh.
No, Sandy should not have Discord. I won't have time.
Oh, Discord. Thank you so much.
I don't even have time to answer my comments. Could you imagine? A whole other platform? No, I can't deal. I cannot. Ask people who message me on Messenger how often I answer. Ask them on Messenger or on email. Oh my gosh, I'm horrible. I don't have time. I need to hire a personal assistant. Spire, you can go to the next one.
Oh, okay. I was just checking out my. You mentioned Discord, and I got some beeps on there earlier. I forgot to check. I just checked.
So this is the only piece of actual residue I found. There's a Howard Hanna Road with an H. Now, maybe it's another Howard Hanna, but I highly doubt it. I did not recognize the name. It was the sign that I recognized. I know that block was never there. Do you remember the block on the sign? Let us know in the comments below. And thank you again to LJ for sharing her find. Seriously, I don't think there's another Howard Hanna. So that would be the best piece of residue is on Google Maps. There is a Howard Hanna Road with an H.
That looks
That's pretty
weird.
good residue.
Yeah. No to the block, says Nye.
Hey, where's
That's
Everjudge?
I saw you at Stress today.
He's at work. He won't be here till halfway through the show or so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Slatter, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you go to I just want to Lorette. Can you go to Lorette? Actually, I'll just get you the link. Get this ready for when I get back. I'm going to my email really quick.
Hey, Super. What kind of construction company did you used to have, or what kind of construction did you used to do?
I worked in electronics, the alarm industry for most of my life, but if I told you all my stories, you probably wouldn't even believe I did all those things. It was like different lives. Like I've been a master welder, I've been a car mechanic, a boat mechanic. Like I said, the majority of my time was spent in electronics and alarm systems, fire alarm systems, access control, CCTV, anything electronic, building management.
Wow,
You
that's
only
like
get
that's like a technical engineer right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. And I was a systems integrator, so I had to fully understand all of those systems and all the protocols they could communicate on and how to interface with all of them,
Mm,
sort of thing.
wow, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I have a
Always
shoebox
good.
full of expired, like, you have to get all these contractor license and whatnot. I've got like a shoebox full of them, and it's funny, like everything that they put you through to get these sorts of things, and they all expire, man. If you don't stay right on top of them, you turn your back and they're all gone. They're useless.
Yep.
So, when Jennifer suggested I need a Discord, Noise Guru responded, it took her 8 months to answer one of my emails. And I talk to her every show. Accurate. That is accurate. If I had a Discord, I would never be there. You guys just be talking amongst yourselves. Welcome to the Dark
I'll vouch.
Night. We're going to be
Yep, I'll
talking
vouch
about
for all of that.
this staircase. Dark Knight, hello.
Nice.
Hello.
hello.
muted. He's muted.
There you go. He's ready.
There we go. Hello.
Am I on?
Yep, you're
You're
on.
on.
Okay. I'm going to be real quick. There was this weird thing with the staircase, and the whole thing was like these nuns or whatever, they were trying to get this thing going on. I don't know if you can hear me or see this bullshit, but
Yeah, it's okay.
okay.
You can
But-
turn it
but-
off.
But the what?
You can turn it off if you want. You'll see start or stop cam.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I was just going to be real quick. Okay, so there's a thing where the whole they need to get their staircase built, and the weird thing was they got this guy, or all these nuns are praying and they're doing this thing. They wanted to get the staircase built, and
We have it on the screen.
yeah. But yeah, everyone knows the story. But the thing was, they thought that this guy built the staircase with local wood, and then they found out, and they like researched the wood that it was made of, and they're saying that it was Alaskan wood, but it wasn't. Like wood has like a value of like 1 to 9. 9 is the hardest as the fuck. I'm sorry if I'm cussing, but like it's hard. It's hard wood, and they were researching the wood, and they were saying that it's harder than the wood in Alaska, which means it's not from Earth, and that was the freaky part. This wood is not from Earth. And then there was other people saying like, well, it was Saint Michael or Saint John or Jesus or something who built the staircase.
I would guess Joseph. He was the carpenter.
Yeah, but there's like 1 or 2 saints, and then of course there's a freaking what's his name built the damn ark, and then there's Christ, and then but the whole point is like there's like 2 or 3 of them would have built it, but the whole weird freaky part was the wood. The wood is like it's not from Earth. It's like it's freaky, strangely strange. It's hard. It's harder than the hardest wood on Earth.
Like ironwood.
Yeah, but
Ironwood.
they were saying it was from Alaska, but what they were saying that they built it with was wood not from Earth, is what they were saying.
Now,
I would be really interested in getting a little scrap of it, like from the project site. If I bet that was all cleaned up. I bet there's not even a little scrap of the wood that it was made from, but I bet it would not float.
But
Like
the other
Ironwood,
the other strange thing was they left him to his own devices, and like he would tell the nuns and every the priest to get out of the room and go home or do whatever. And
yeah, I imagine nobody saw the construction.
Alone in the dark. Alone in the dark.
Yeah.
It's almost like alchemy or something. I don't know.
Excuse me 1 second. Welcome Michael E. and Everjosh, who is still at work. He'll be here soon.
Well, the guy that
Sorry.
built the Coral Castle, same thing. That was all done under like the cloak of secrecy, the cloak of darkness, all kept secret and whatnot. I mean, we get some of the pieces, but for one man to accomplish that's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people forget, like Solomon summoned and theoretically controlled 70 demons. He used to build all kinds of shit. And if you think about, or if you look at like how he controlled these demons, they were more directly related to jinn, like they served as slaves until they could break free of his control type thing. Like they didn't want to serve him, but they had to do what he wanted for a time. So a lot of the things that were built were supernaturally built by such creature things.
Yeah, there's another case that I looked into it. It's Coral Castle in Florida.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a freaky one too.
Yeah.
Like
Coral
one man.
Castle?
Yeah, it's called Coral Castle. This man built a castle for his lady, but the lady died and never saw the castle. But he built it by himself, and you can move stones with one pinky, but they're like 70 tons of heaviness.
Yeah, perfectly balanced, perfect bearing, no wear and tear, that sort of thing. Yeah, I believe it's in Florida, right?
Yeah, he had some sort of box that helped him, magical box. I don't know.
There's a lot of occult symbology at that castle.
Right.
There's Saturn and the moon.
Yeah.
Not that my logo has the crescent moon and all,
but it was
they
a
also have
combination.
Saturn.
It wasn't all like supernatural, and it wasn't all demonic. There was technology involved too. You had a custom generator that he built. He called the Sweet 16. He made incredible saws that would saw out big chunks of this basalt. And he would just set it and forget it and come back and lift the block out when it was done. All sorts of stuff. The magic box that Splatter referred to was a top of tripods that ran the saw and all sorts of different stuff. So you had electrical distribution, the generator, a lot of technology, not just like it wasn't all spiritual.
Jose, did you do a video on this?
No, I just found out about it just going through the internet long time ago. I spaced it out. Yeah, but that's a freaky one, just like the stairs.
Because there's something in there that I've never seen before. Are you going to make a video? Because if so, I won't show this.
No, go ahead.
You're not going to make a video?
No.
All right, Splatter, I'm going to be sending you pictures in the background. Dark Knight, is there anything you wanted to add about the wooden staircase before I show this Coral Castle?
Am I talking or am I?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
No, it was really weird because, like, it was that part was weird, and then they were saying that it was a saint, or it was someone immortal living, someone biblical, and then the only other two people I could think of was like Moses or someone else, and I forget now, but that's it. I got nothing else, but the weirdest part was the wood structure said it was like not from Earth. They said it was from Australia or the North Pole or something, but the wood structure was like not from Earth, and it was hardened to like 15 compared to our 10 or 9. That was the weird thing. I don't know what to say about this.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, if anyone's curious, if you want to search it, there is an Unsolved Mysteries episode on this that might have more information.
Yep.
Because it was covered on Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah, but that was the weird thing. Was like it's like wood. You know, you got soft wood, you got medium wood, you got hardwood, and then this wood was like way above. It was like almost like metal like or something weird like.
I mean, that makes sense because the only other staircases that are built like that, which are new to us, are made of stone.
Yeah.
Like the wood, that's crazy.
Yeah, but that's the staircase over there in Santa Cruz, right?
Oh no, there's staircases all over the place that are metal, that are stone.
But I'm
But
talking
that
about.
one's. Oh no, it's
Santa
Loretta
Cruz.
Chapel.
Santa Cruz Chapel. Yeah.
No, it's Loretto Chapel.
Yeah.
It might be in
Loretto
Santa
Chapel,
Cruz.
right. I'm mixing another place up.
Yeah, that's in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yeah, and that's the thing is the nuns were asking how much to pay off the bill to for the wood, and they were saying that this guy never showed up. Like
That's odd.
he mysteriously appeared.
Oh,
And-
wait a minute. Are we talking about the same staircase? Because there's another one.
Yeah,
But no, that looks like it has support though.
Yeah.
No, this one does not have support. So
No.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
gosh,
the same
no.
thing.
I just found another wooden staircase
Oh.
at Azay La Redu. I'm gonna butcher this.
What happened?
Castle. Hold on, Splatter. Before you pull up those pictures, Splatter, I'm sending you a different staircase.
Okay, I already have
It's
them.
going to be like Star Forts. They're going to pop up everywhere now.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. So this is Azay La Redoubt Castle. I am mispronouncing that 100%. But it's all wood. It's got a metal railing, but it's the same thing going on. I'm sending it to you, Splatter. I'm going to send it directly to you as soon as it loads.
On the Facebook.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can find other pictures of it.
Hey, we have a new person in the chat. His name is Joel. He says, "Holy crap, this channel is still going. There's all the channels are disappearing."
Hello, Joel. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Good to see you too. I'm glad you realize we're still here. We've been going for years.
What in the hell, hey? Those eggs.
Welcome to the Mandela Effect Club.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna show this staircase.
That was all how all this started was Mandela.
There we go. So here's the other staircase made of wood.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
It look
It
the undercarriage looks the same.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's wild.
But this is definitely a different staircase. I'm trying to find other pictures of it.
Yeah, because this one goes off and goes straight here. This looks different up here. Yeah.
It might support people, but I'm definitely not carrying a piano up those stairs.
Oops.
No. And the crazy part is if you search the staircase, oh wow. Yeah, the pictures are not like it you know what it is. This staircase is the Fibonacci sequence.
Yeah,
Is it?
absolutely. Yeah.
The who, what, where?
Fibonacci
staircase.
sequence. Like a snail shell.
Getting pictures of it is difficult. Wait, I have another one. Stop it. Yeah, they are coming up like starports.
Told you.
Man, this is ridiculous.
It keeps going.
It does.
Crazy.
Chateau on Loire, Loire. It looks almost identical. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, that's why it's the same one. It's just the full name of the place. Here, I'm going to send this one to you, Splatter. Some more pictures of that one.
I know this is way off topic, but it is kind of related. The Crystal Castle, for anybody who hasn't seen it, is equally impossible. Just to set up a manufacturing plant to make the glass involved in the Crystal Castle would have been an impossibility by itself.
There you go, Splatter. 4 pictures. I'm going to look up the Crystal Castle now.
Yeah, just show an image. There's a lot of videos and stuff. I don't want to like derail us, but it's on the same thread because it's like completely impossible. Totally.
Well, it's okay because I'm not finding it. There was a musical group called Crystal Castles, and that's what it's showing me. And then it's showing me Minecraft, so I would probably need you to go find it.
Minecraft. That
Okay,
was
if I end up dropping out, I'll come back.
a definite stupid movie. It made no sense. It had no plot, no story. It just had a movie.
It's still pretty.
I'm trying to get back there.
Yeah, I watched Minecraft the other day because I can do it for free.
Let me know when you have the other pictures, Splatter.
Which other ones? The 4 other ones you sent me?
Yeah.
Already showed them.
Oh, okay. I took you off the screen because I thought you had to get them.
No, they were already here. I just moved to the left.
Yeah, look at that. You see the top? Can you zoom in with that control scroll thing you do?
Yeah, I'll try.
Look at the top of it.
Pretty.
It goes off. It's not just the staircase. It goes off to the side.
It's got the golden circle, the ratio thing going on.
Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, the golden ratio, the Fibonacci sequence.
And it branches off to a doorway or something. It looks like right there. Yeah.
So I'm saying it looks like it goes off onto a hallway or something.
I wonder if the church stairs look the same way looking up at it.
They probably do, to be honest.
Yeah,
But my question is,
they were built with no rails.
there's no rails on those?
They were initially built with no rails.
Oh, okay, because they did add them. There were some there. But what I'm saying is, with this one, why are they talking about that one and not this one?
That's wild stuff.
Hey, Sandy, what continent or what countries there
This is
were?
France.
France?
This one's
Okay.
France.
Oh, okay. France.
That's why I couldn't pronounce it.
I'm going to bed. Thank you for inviting me. Just for just a short second.
Oh, you're welcome.
I got a crush. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for being here, Dark Knight. Have a great night.
I hate to fall down these stairs, but bump.
Oh, yeah. But while we're waiting for Mr. Super to get those Crystal Castle pictures, can you pull up those other ones I sent you? The Coral Castle that Sagarm was talking about?
Yeah, I had that. I guess I'll go back and get it. Okay.
I would love if they brought back brass finding, like the for knobs and stuff like that. Also, the glass knobs. Oh, those glass knobs are so pretty. We had, in my area, Collingswood, all my friends' houses, they had they're Victorian style, and they all had glass knobs, red, blue, clear glass knobs on their doors, inside the house, not outside.
Oh,
Yep.
crackers.
3.14 spiral, correct? Yep.
Crackers and cheese. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm looking.
You have to stop sharing that. That would help.
I suppose. Is it in Facebook, I guess?
It is. It's in, they're in the group, not, I didn't send them directly to you. I sent them to the group.
Okay. There they are. There they are.
There we go.
Okay, well, I guess.
All right, so I was talking about the Crystal Castle that Jose mentioned and how there's a lot of occult symbology. Now,
Yeah.
Jose, you were saying that, were you saying that people can go there and move heavy stones with their finger?
Yeah. Yeah, there's the entrance. I guess it's a big patio, double. Yeah, I think it's a.
Yeah.
You know those doors that they turn.
I homemade
When you go in the building.
a turnstile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way you can get in there. You gotta use your hand to move the stone so you can get in there.
Are we talking about the same place? It's on the screen.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, because I didn't see anything like that.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's a
Mr.
door.
Super.
I have it.
Okay.
I'll
Hey,
put it in the
Quantum
credit.
Effects. Hi, Spite Fairy. Okay, so this is the occult symbology. You can see Saturn off to the left.
Yeah.
A planet of some sort that's just round. The crescent moon. The only thing interesting I saw in here, I did not see that, Jose. I didn't see the turnstile thing.
No.
Go through the pictures, Splatter.
Yeah.
This is the only known. That's just a pretty picture at night, but it's small.
Yeah.
Inside this castle is the only known sundial that can tell you the seasons, which is odd because it's in Florida, which barely gets a change in seasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there are
So if you go
sundials that
on-
are accurate to the minute. There are also moon dials, and neither of which would be possible on a spinning ball.
Everything's
Yeah, they
impossible.
definitely wouldn't be possible with the way the moon and the sun are acting.
Everything is impossible on a sphere. Yeah, a sphere.
So the official name for it is the Crystal Palace, is why you couldn't bring it up when you search for it. It comes up
Oh,
with
you're
music
looking for
groups and all
castle?
sorts of other
Yeah.
things. My mistake. Crystal Palace.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this doesn't have a doorway where you have to open it anyway. Look at it; it's open.
I tried to get, there's an image in the Wikipedia page, but I couldn't get a link to the image, so I sent the whole wiki page. But if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see a full-size image of it
Okay.
and the description.
All right, go on, Splatters. All right, so that's a well that's there. Okay, next. That's maybe that turnstile's on the other side of that thing
Oh, that could be.
because it says entrance.
Yeah.
Next.
See that from above.
Yeah, it's still there. I went through Google and it says it's a 9-ton stone or coral.
And this is the sundial that tells the seasons and the time.
Okay.
It's an odd shaped sundial. I just want to point that out.
Is it ever odd shaped? Yeah. Look at these loopy things.
Well, not only that, it's got a big chunk of stone in the middle of it. It only looks like it doesn't look round.
No, it's half. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or a little more than half, but still, yeah. It's weird. Oh.
Very. That looks like a table.
Yeah, it looks like a
Chairs.
heart-shaped table where you sit and have your lunch, I guess. Flintstone style. stone. That's it.
That's
Nope.
it. All right. Well, now you have to go to the link that's in the backstage that Mr. Super brought. The Crystal Palace.
Right. I got it. Okay, stop sharing here. Must be the bottom.
Yep. And then you got to scroll all the way back up for the presentations.
Yeah. Eventually.
Oops.
Let me see if I got everybody on my list while you're doing that.
Hope it has a better picture than that.
Let's see. I got. Did I get everybody on my list? I have Kim Ray Schneider, Real or Not for Real, Michael E., Spite Fairy, Fantasy, Puck Elf, Mustard Seed of Faith, and I need Joel Viner.
Oh, Puck's here again. Hey, Puck.
Puck is Spite Fairy.
Yeah, yeah, he has a couple names.
Yep.
Yeah, I know him from Ken's channel.
Yep. And Little Can's here. Hi, Little Can.
$18.54? No.
Let's get you on stage and get Jose back. There
Yeah,
we
I wish
go.
there was a bigger picture.
You can click on it. You can click on the pictures.
I can?
Click on it, and then you can hit the arrows and go through the pictures.
Okay, there we go. There's no way we built that in 1854 or whatever.
That's
No
what I
way.
say. Just to make the glass. That's all glass with an iron frame. Just to make the glass is totally impossible.
No, that's leftover Tartarian stuff. Definitely. Tartarian stuff is really showing up now lately. Just like the
Hit the arrow. See if there's more pictures.
what you call it? No.
No, you didn't hit the arrow. You have to hit the X at the top. There you go. Yeah, there's
There you
more
go.
pictures.
It's just like the Starfort stuff. It's just going to start to show
You
up.
might
more and
even
more.
be able to. You might be able to zoom on these, Splatter. Try your scroll wheel if you need to.
Yeah, it's just bouncing.
Yeah.
That's about the best right there.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else. Look at
When
those
you
people with
finish
horses
showing
and
them-
buggies, and they're trying to tell us that they built that. Get out of here!
Not just the year that they started, but look at how long it took to build that thing. Like
don't know what
think
it
about logically what it would really take if you were
What
going
is
to
it?
actually
What is
do
it
that.
saying? How long they took it?
I don't know. That's why I say look when we're done looking at the images, look in that Wikipedia article for
okay.
not just the year it started, but how long they say it took.
Crystal Palace in Hyde Park, Grant International, 1851. It's already
Yeah,
done.
long.
And Noise Guru says it was built for the London World's Fair.
Oh, sure. All these things they say are temporary for fairs and stuff. They're for Tartarian stuff.
Hey, Rainwater.
Who's this guy?
Now you're in a different thing. Now you can X out.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, that's something different. You're onto a different Wikipedia page.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going back now. I guess that's the beginning?
Yep, that's it.
That didn't seem like the beginning. Anyway.
But he said, I don't know if it says on the Wikipedia page how long. I'll just Google it.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. Well, supposedly it's already been built by 1851. I mean, like, get out of here.
I bet they're going to say it only took a year to build.
Oh, no, there's another picture. There we go. The arrow showed up.
It took 190 days.
Days?
Yes, I sure did.
Thanks to a now standard innovation, the screw thread.
Yeah, no problem. I got this, boss.
It takes more than 190 days for them to pave our roads.
They can't even fix potholes around here.
That's what I
What
mean.
a joke. You know, the worst thing is some people will believe that.
190 days. That's insane.
Yeah, right.
So the next presentation is Colorado, Jose.
Okay.
No.
No, I'm awake. I can't wait. I've been waiting for a week.
We've been here.
Where are you
Hey,
guys
Granola,
at?
hey, Granola Grin.
Who'd we just lose? Sidewinder.
Mr. Super. And someone else hopped in. Oh, no, not hopped in, but I didn't say Red Storm, did I? Hi, Red Storm. I saw you there.
I was having troubles earlier. They thought I had made a
Hi, Maria. Welcome back to Mr. Super.
No, I did not.
Wow, I was just trying to chat.
I don't block people unless they do something really nasty.
Oh, Roger, this is if Colorado's your way, I need you to know this is the second one in less than a month.
In Colorado.
Yes.
And no,
it all started with Moneybag 73's video about Rainbow Mountains in Peru. Since then, I have come across and covered 16 different rainbow locations. I just covered a new one less than a month ago, in May of 2025. And now I need to cover another one.
It is still May of 2025, isn't it?
It is, but that's there for, like, you know, when we do rewinds a year from now.
Picture use, yeah.
Next.
You confused me there for a second.
Yeah. But this one is crazy. For starters, it's another mountain in Colorado, and I'm calling it Colorado now. That's my new name for it.
Oh, yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado. Mm-hmm.
Colorado.
The last one that I covered 2 weeks ago now is the Paint Mines Interpretive Park. That fact alone, that there's 2 Rainbow Mountains in Colorado, is blowing my mind. And I know it's blowing your mind, Jose, because you live near them.
Yes, I'm 45 minutes away from them. So, yeah, we're planning a trip to go there.
Mm-hmm. You're 45 minutes away from this one.
From this
one, other
yeah.
one is a bit farther. It's closer to Four Corners.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a car to make it through those mountains. They got real steep hills up here, man. Yeah, mountains, real steep mountains.
Images in one of my latest videos, Colors of the Wind. It's loaded with these.
Hold on. I just got a comment on the previous video. I need to answer it because they said they still can't join a live, but we're live right now. So let me answer that comment. Because, yes, I covered it. We are live right now. Yes, I covered it.
With dirt.
Oh, I should get the link, huh? So, you know, as I'm saying, we're live right now. If I get kicked out, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, yeah, we know the story. We know the game.
Yep, been there.
I shouldn't get kicked out, though, because I'm copying the link right now, and I'm still here.
Queen of doing my shit.
There we go. Walk the walk. Come on over. Okay. So, not one, but 2 Rainbow Mountains in Colorado that we never heard of. So next slide, please.
Okay. Yeah.
I want everyone to look at this picture. The ones on the right are the ones in Peru. The ones on the left are in Colorado. But what's even crazier is that we have either come full circle or the Mandela effect is getting sloppy. Because this Rainbow Mountain, when viewed at the right angle, looks just like the Rainbow Mountain in Peru. The first mountain. That's insane. This is insane to me. The one on the right is the first Rainbow Mountain found in the community. The one in Peru. and the one on, and there's two in Peru, by the way. There's two Rainbow Mountains in Peru. And the one on the left is Colorado.
So it's copy pasty time.
Yeah.
I know you can't see my face, but it's shaking all around. It's like I'm going, no. It can't be.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to animate it. What I'm thinking right now is like my mind's blown away, and I'm shaking my head. No.
Hello, the mind, and Laura ITC TV 2.
I have to say it. No way, Jose.
No way,
No.
Jose.
No, you should be saying no way me.
No way, Jose B.
Mm-hmm. Not for me, Joel. Joel, I've been going strong for years now. I don't think I've ever taken a week off. Have I?
It's all about the V.
You threatened, but I don't think so.
Who's
I don't
Jackie
think so
mad at?
either. Since 2019, every week I've been here with
Is
new
Jackie
stuff
mad at
every
you?
week. Huh?
Is Jackie mad at you for ignoring her shit?
I'm not ignoring Jackie. What do you mean?
I'm just reading the chat,
No,
trying to figure out where
it's-
Jackie is coming
It's
from.
somebody
Here.
else in chat.
Okay.
I think Jackie wanted to know if you know there's an ocean or a sea ocean on the image of Son of Man, whatever that is. Something about Son of Man.
We may have talked about that. We talked about the background before, so we may have talked about that. I'd have to go look. We'll do that one tonight. I'll look. All right, let's go on.
Okay. I just had to try to keep everybody in the chat happy. That's all.
Yeah, Jackie says, "LOL, you're not ignoring me." I know I'm not. That's why I was confused.
Well, I didn't know. Okay, I can't scroll up and read everything.
So again, guys, this is Colorado. Hike Red Mountain #3 in the Rocky Mountains of Colorado, located in San Juan National Forest. The Rainbow Mountain is part of the San Juan Mountain Range. Bless you. Bless you.
Oh,
Twice.
Oh, wow.
A sub-range of the Southern Rocky Mountains. Within the mountain range are the Red Mountains, and Red Mountain #3 is one also known as Rainbow Mountain.
So there's three things in
There are-
Colorado.
There's 3 mountains in the Red Mountains range, and one of them is Rainbow Mountain.
Oh, okay.
But go on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Its color palette is mostly red, orange, and yellow, but pale blues and greens can be seen on most days as well. It all depends on the level of sunlight. On a cloudy or overcast day, the colors can look muted, but on a sunny day, they can look very vibrant. You don't want mine, but sure. I have to be honest, though, all 3 mountains are rainbow in my opinion, just to different degrees. Apparently #3 is the most colorful, but they are all still rainbow mountains compared to like other mountains in the area. Also, there is a ghost town at the bottom of #3.
See, Sandy, we are known for the Red Rocks. We have a Red Rocks Amphitheater. We have Red Garden of the Gods. We have a lot of red rocks.
Yep.
But now you're telling me there's a mountain, a red mountain. That is nuts. I mean, I'm just like, can't believe it.
Yep. And the Red Mountain is red, orange, yellow, green, and blue sometimes.
Yeah. Wow.
The ghost town was a settlement from 1870, back when there was a rush to find silver in the area. That means people have known about these Rainbow Mountains for 150 years. That fact alone makes these mountains a Mandela, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's a huge tourist attraction.
that no one knows about.
Yeah. I've been here 50 years and I just found out about it. Okay. That doesn't make any sense.
Are you going to go here? You can show us some pictures.
I'm going to have to buy a new car for that trip because my old cars don't make it. We have some big mountains here, especially in the snow in the winter. You never know if it's snowing or wet or I don't know.
You don't go in the winter.
This would definitely be a weekend trip where you drive a full day, though, a half day there and a half day back.
No,
but you would have to rent. I would say rent a car.
That's what I was gonna say. Rent a car.
Rent a car and a hotel and everything. Make it a weekend trip. Yep, you're right.
Bring a colorful tent, match in.
Next.
Yep. Oh, it's showing you how to get there.
Yeah, well, there's maps. There's all sorts of, and there's pictures going all the way back. Horse and buggy days. Before it was a ghost town.
Oh yeah, when we were in the horse and buggy days, we were way better builders than we are today. Oh yeah.
Now, ironically, the Red Mountains, here's more pictures, which are definitely not just red. The mountains around them are gray. The Rocky Mountains around them are like a gray-brown color. They're not red.
Yeah, that's what I remember. All mountains are full of pine trees, and at the top, they're gray because nothing can grow on top of like Pikes Peak and stuff. We still even have snow up there right now, and it was practically snowing today. So you never know in Colorado how the weather's going to be. But yeah, this is crazy.
It's higher elevations.
Yeah.
For some reason, good snow.
Right.
Which kind of is weird because why wasn't the sun melt them? I don't understand.
Well, you also need to realize that every time I go outside, the sun burns me. I haven't been able to get used to this white sun. So that's I hate the summer and I hate the cold in the winter.
I'm not denying the sun is local. I know the sun is local, but why doesn't it melt snow on top of the mountains? Why is it so cold up there still if the sun's closer to it? That baffles my head.
We can go on. There's more pictures. Yeah. There's a lot of pictures.
Yeah, I'm just like.
I tried to show you pictures of it in different lighting so you can see how the colors get muted.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a duplicate on the bottom. I didn't even realize that. They're right next to each other, too. Because they just all start to look the same.
Yeah, that's true. This one's closer than this one, that's all. A little bit closer.
Yeah.
But you can see the pine trees, like the green stuff on the bottom. Mm-hmm. And then they go up halfway the mountain. That tells me that's a big mountain right there.
Oh, yeah. But what do you think? Are these new for you too? How did we miss these all these years? Especially a couple weeks ago when I covered the other ones. How did I miss them a couple weeks ago? Because I found this a few days ago. So when I covered the other Rainbow Mountains a couple weeks ago, you would think that these would have popped up, but they did not. So, especially with it looking nearly identical to the ones in Peru. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below.
No, I didn't destroy my own theory. It's still there. It's just more confusing.
That's what we're here for. We want everybody to be more confused. We're gonna hold your brains for ransom.
Yeah, that's the helpline. We help you get confused.
Yeah, we're screwing up with your brains here, and then you go to the helpline, and then we help you, and then we ask for donations.
Oh yeah, Joel. We also do an open panel once a week.
No, nothing, and even what I said is not going to make me think any differently. I know the sun is local and whatnot. It's just like the air is cold up there for some reason.
Are you pulling up the next one?
Only science knows. Yep.
I'm trying to find the Son of Man one where we
Okay.
talk about the background. Yeah, I have it. I'm going to get that one. We'll do that as a rewind. See if we talk about that. I don't remember because there's so much. Oh, you sent. You could just tell me to check my text messages.
I know, but I didn't want to interrupt. You were, by the time I texted, you were already on the next presentation.
That's fine. You can interrupt for that. Splatter,
Yeah.
we have a video on the Coral Castle after this presentation. I'm putting it in the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, but just mute it because I think there's music in there.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
No, I totally
All right.
disagree. Yeah.
This is technically a rewind, but I'm adding to it. Years ago, I covered the logo of Lee Press-On Nails. But now there are some new issues, so it was time I made a presentation. Which do you remember? This is the rewind part. Lee Press-On Nails, Lee Press-On Nails,
Oh.
Lee Press Dot on Nails.
I don't know. I can't remember from the last time I used them.
The first one, Lee Press-On Nail.
Which one? 1, 2, or 3?
1.
Okay. Pushing buttons is guessing 2.
Yeah, I'll go with number 1.
Welcome, I1T.
I want tea.
I
That
have to
cracked-
give
That cracked me
I1T
up.
a wrench.
I want some tea.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Iwan. Let's see. Michael E says 2. If I can click on it, it won't let me click on it. Amazing. All right, so 1 for Red Storm. Jessica says 2. Josh says 1.
Hey, Sandy, I'm
Yeah.
getting like a Lee's, Lee apostrophe, and then the S. Lee's Press-On Nails.
You remember Lee's?
Lee's.
I'd have to look that up.
I'm like, there's something missing, but I just figured it out. It was Lee's Press-On Nails, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
You're wrong.
Tiniest Squish says 1. Preliminal is guessing 1. Bubbles, hello, says 1.
Hey, Splatter, I'm cursing you, but I have my mic off. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
Oh, I
now I'm
know.
curious because Laura says 4.
4.
So what does Laura remember?
None of the above.
I'm with Michael E. Maybe originally number 1, not sure. Geek is not sure but thinks 3. Pushin says it was Lee. No S for me, says Red Storm. Just guessing 2, says Ryu. Lee 100% for Pushin.
I have no idea.
None of the above. I understand you say, oh, you just don't know it. You can't remember them. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't use them that often, so I have no clue.
I'm with Joel. I feel number 2, but it could be 1. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. All right, we can go on.
All right. The great reveal.
So I have a dual memory of the hyphen, number 2, and no hyphen, number 1. But it's always been a dot. That was a pattern we started seeing early on in the Mandela community. When I covered this, everything was turning to dots. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, dot.
Yes or no? Do you remember Miss Lee Press-On Nails? So yes or no, Miss Lee. Panel?
No, that's a no for me.
Oh, I mean, I thought that was what was missing.
Super? Mr. Super.
I couldn't get my mute button. Yeah, no.
That's a no for you.
That's a no for me.
Not the ones you use?
Nope.
Okay, so Michael says no way. Oh, that's for the last one.
Miss is a miss.
Okay. Red Storm says no miss. Pushin says no. Laura says no. Sarah says no. Bubbles says no. Geek says no. Miss is a miss, says Pushin. Not
Hi,
too
Bubbles,
sure. Just
Bubbles.
remember the last bit, says Joel. Sorry about that.
Hey, Level Points is back.
Level Plane, welcome back. Maria says no.
Good to see you, dude.
He says, what? You guys never did your nails. Yes, I did.
No, he wants to know if us guys.
No, that's why
I think he wants to know if. Yeah, he says men.
Not from the
Level
last time
Plane
I
says
used.
no and no. Preliminal says Oscar Mayer, press on baloney.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. This one's blowing my mind because there's no way. There's absolutely no way.
No, hey, come on. What's this?
These were smaller nails to fit preteen nails. I was 11 or 12 when these were released. I have used the regular ones before, but I've never heard of these. So I was the target demographic.
Right.
I used the original and never even knew these existed. It's just nuts to me.
So you're saying there are kids' nails for kids,
Children.
for
Yes.
children? Yeah.
You see
No,
goats
no, no,
walking around with
No,
fancy
that's-
nails.
If I had a daughter, I would never let her do that, especially at her young age, like that, like little diva.
No, these are like these you glue on. You can pop them off. They're not permanent. They're temporary. As a matter of fact, they would pop off when you didn't want them to.
Yeah.
They were held on with a sticker.
But still, no, Jose, that would backfire. The more you don't
Yeah.
let someone do something, the more they want to do it. So.
Yeah, but I grew up in the old timers, you know.
Oh, I
like
believe you.
that.
But still,
That wasn't for my.
that's the way it
When I
works.
was growing up, I never saw a kid with press-on nails
It would
in
backfire.
Mexico or here in Colorado. Yeah, I never saw that before, so that's enough for me.
Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, I find that it backfires if you try to make someone not do something.
Yeah, when
And
we
of
were
Be back
course,
in a minute.
the logos are merged. Can you zoom in on that, please? On Lee and press on.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I want everyone to notice not just that the E's are crooked and the LEE is merged. Look how the R and the E in press is not merged. Remember how the R and the E is not merged. Okay? Because on the next slide we have miss. And that is way more merged. And I'm calling Mandela on this one. The R and the E is merged here. Look at it. Can you zoom in on that, please? Like a line. No, on the bottom.
Yep.
Like a line grew between the R and the E.
They love each other.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, look at the top too, because Mrs. The whole thing's merged. And the I is a number 1. And the dot is a different color ink than Miss.
That's a darker color. Oh no, actually, no, it's the same color as this, whatever this part of the S is.
Also look at the M when it comes down in the middle. That looks weird. The way the thin line is connected. It's like a check mark. So weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't want to connect here.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said, I think this merging is a hallmark of a Mandela. It's like, here's your red flag right here. We lost Jose and he's back. Welcome back, Jose.
Oh, thank you. I had my phone next to my iPad, and when I was typing, I hit the pinky on the leave button. So sorry about
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Yep. I understand. I've done it. Oh, all right. This is another nail brand, but it was around the same time. Janelle. Look at the merging. That's all. Just look at the merging. The crooked
Yeah.
E.
I don't need to zoom on that. That's
No, you don't.
that's highly visible.
So I threw
Highly.
it in since it was another nail brand. I figured let me throw it in here.
Hey, Sandy. What year was this? Because I'm posting like I have 5 sisters.
1986.
Okay, because that's about right. Because my sisters were barely, have kids and everything else, but I never seen kids wearing those fake nails. That's crazy. Especially we couldn't afford them anyway, so that was a big one. You need money for that.
Kids are goats.
You could say they were only $1.99 with the coupon. They were $2.99, and then you could save $1, so it's $1.99.
No, but we were on food stamps at that time.
Yep, I know. Nothing extra, I know. Okay, I have one more thing to ask that is related, but not from the Lee brand. Yes or no? Do you remember my Sweet 16 Cosmetics? You can ask your sisters about this too, Sidearm. Yes or no in the chat? Do you remember my Sweet 16 Cosmetics?
Hey, sisters.
The mine says that's the first time I ever heard of that. The first electric scooter. Yeah, that's been covered. We've covered it. Someone covered it in Teresa's group a few years ago too.
None of these are the first. They've all been around before.
Yeah, everybody's saying no except Geekens.
Yeah, Geek. The Miss Lee press-on nails were sold through the 80s into the 90s. But they were first released in 86. Pushin says no.
Why is he saying Lone Eagle?
Roger says, heck no. I remember hearing about it, says Joel. Are you talking about the scooter or the makeup now? Jennifer says no. Geek says yes. The Mind says no. Jessica says no. Julie, hi, says no. Sarah wouldn't have been allowed them either.
Yeah.
The synchronicities always crack me up. Like for Sweet 16 to come up in 2 completely different conversations like this all at once. Hilarious.
Bubbles says nope. Wet and Wild for me. It was the cheapest. This would have been cheaper because it's kids makeup. It's kids makeup.
I'm just confused by why pushing buttons saying Lone Eagle.
Sounds familiar. There was a lot of those things. I don't remember real makeup for kids.
Oh yeah, exactly. Pushing. He's been gone for years now. That's why I thought, was he coming back? Where is he?
No, he went to rehab, and then he went and got a job at FedEx, got a car, and I don't know, nothing after that. He made a video a couple years ago.
Oh, okay. You're explaining what happened to him?
No, he was in a home, like a probation home or something like that. They were taking care of him. But no, he didn't make another video after that. But he did say he got clean. He went to rehab, and he got a job at FedEx, and he wasn't interested in the Mandela effect anymore, so he just wanted to do his own thing.
Maria says no. Thank you for clarifying, Joel, who says the makeup.
Huh.
Let's see.
I wonder if the Jabberwocky made him change his mind.
I agree, Geek. We weren't allowed at that age. I think if I remember it, says Joel, it was mentioned in a movie I saw years ago. All right, we can go on. Oh, wait, Level Plane says, thank you for welcoming me. I wasn't in the best state of mind the other night. Yeah, well, I'll try to forget it, but thank you again. Aw, we were happy you came back. We
Oh
really
yeah,
were.
we're glad you're back. I thought we lost you for good. We didn't know why. Like, well, what did we do?
Yeah.
That was the biggest question. What did we say? What did we do? I'm looking back up in chat. I'm looking all. What did we do? I was confused.
I know.
Good
Sarah
to have
says
you
it,
back.
it does seem sort of familiar, but I'm still going with no. Well, I have a commercial. We're going to watch it. Next slide.
Okay, is that coming up now? You think?
Yep. Yep.
It's fun to play my sweet 16.
My sister turned sweet 16 today. She invited all her friends, so I have to look as pretty as they do.
My Sweet 16 Cosmetics helps you grow up right before your eyes with nail color, eyeshadow, lipstick, and blush.
It's fun to play my sweet
What a
16.
fault.
Each one comes with a special cologne that keeps you smelling sweet.
Gorgeous.
It's fun to play my sweet 16.
Yeah,
Nope.
no.
Like, you're not an adult unless you're wearing makeup. Get out of here.
I know.
It's such
Geek
a.
says she remembers this commercial 100%. I've never seen this in my life. The mine says blasphemy.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like a 70 or 80s.
Oh, that's good. Sarah said they cheered up Level Plane in Jackie's chat.
Oh, okay, good.
The mine says this is the erosion of Western society. I agree. Children should be wearing makeup.
Well, exactly. And this person is younger than 16, saying you make you look 16 by putting on this makeup.
Exactly. This is for like 12-year-olds.
Yeah,
Don't remember that also, Sarah. Neither do I. Can we go back? I have to read it.
that's sacrilege. Yeah.
It's fun to play.
I have no memory of this. I was the target demographic for this too. Not one of my friends had this either. I find that hard to believe. Does anyone remember this? I just
No, I
find it hard to
remember it.
believe. I don't remember this at all.
I do.
And how did not one of my friends had this?
I thought it was disgusting back then when I remembered it.
Sponsored by Hillary Clinton. Bomber.
Yeah, I read that one and I was laughing, but I had my mic off.
No, I just remember makeup steered at younger people, and there we are. Here's my proof. Yeah.
Hey, Wendy.
It was
We
abomination.
can go
then.
on. Okay, so do you recall the Lee logo looking like that? The dot filled in. Oh, the O is filled in, by the way, but I'm ignoring that. The merging. Do you remember Miss Lee nails or the Sweet 16 Cosmetics line? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. But before we go, zoom in on the picture, please.
Yeah, this here. Yeah.
So I don't remember it ever being called Press On Nails by Lee. It was just Lee Press On Nails for me. And Beauty is merged, the TY, the RT in fingertips, and the S is merged with the period that's inappropriate. That's a new pattern for those of you like Joel who are just joining us again.
Oh, yeah,
Inappropriate
it's
punctuation.
over there.
I'm seeing periods at the end of everything that shouldn't have a period.
Oh, that's wild, Sandy.
Yeah,
This
and now
one-
it's merged.
When this
The
doesn't have
S is merged with it.
it has an actual apostrophe, not a or whatever, not a dot. Or not apostrophe.
Yeah, that's a dash. It's green. It's a
Yeah.
dash like I remember.
Yeah, there's no dot. Yeah,
Hmm.
I know it's
That's
green
why
as
it's in
well.
green.
There was dots all the way along until here.
I wonder if it'll ever be Kit.Cat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, the dash comes back as a dot.
Yeah, dude. I'm in.
Yeah, we'll take it. It's better than nothing. Nothing just seems weird.
Right?
All right, well, I get more presentations. You're going to be playing SAGARM's video on mute. We're going to talk about it.
Right. Where's the very bottom one, I guess?
Yes.
Dagarm?
Yes.
Okay.
And I did get you a link for which is above the video. That's Son of Man. After you do the video.
Okay. Oops. Okay, this thing just wants to run.
So Lula's not in the room.
Uh-oh.
I got to bring her back here to keep her safe because the dog could come out at any minute. So after I put you on the screen, guys, I have to walk away for a minute to go get her.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm working on it. Having troubles. Got it. There we go.
Give me 1
Maybe
minute.
maybe Super Sidewinder can answer how they put that gate with the 2 metal rods on top and the bottom. How he got it in there by
Where it's
himself.
Coral Castle?
Yeah, the Coral
Coral
Castle,
Castle?
the door that, yeah, the door, the swinging
Wait.
door.
He used that magical box to lift things up, whatever it was.
Well, no, that was more about like the cutting operation, Splatter. Like the Sweet 16 was the generator. The magic box was like the actuator for a long saw that did the cutting pretty much automatically. But as far as like moving the stones once they were cut, he
Yeah, the
seemed to always
lifting.
do that at night. And I think at least it's rumored that he used sonic levitation, some means of lifting the rocks with sonic energy.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's how the pyramids were built with his
I've actually
technology.
seen enough like examples of that to believe that is a possibility.
Yes, sonic. Yep, you're right.
The
Oh,
pyramids,
Sono levitation.
airships could have also
Splatter.
built pyramids, yes?
I moved that link that's above the video link to the bottom. So I all the links that you're doing is below the video to make it easier on
Okay.
you.
Oh, okay, that makes it easier.
All right. So you're going to play it with no sound.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back. I just have to go get Lulu.
Well, it's only 14 seconds.
Okay. Well, you guys can talk about it. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's nuts.
This did eventually fail. It has been reworked by a team, and it does not operate as it did originally. Like Jose was saying, you could move it with a single finger. Just pressing on it a little bit would make it swivel. It's not like that now. It takes some energy to move it. It's not as perfect as it originally was.
Okay. Well, this just bounced on, so I gotta turn it off.
Yeah, and you got to remember it's 9 tons, and there's a rock right on top of it. There's got to be metal that went through the coral to the ground and to the top for it, so people can swing it without no hesitation. Just with one finger. That's nuts. That's what blew me away.
Getting the balance just exactly right on that would be a trick, dude.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
just for one person. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's love. I mean, you can do a lot of things for love, and I believe the wife died and she never saw it finished. But I don't know what happened to him.
It was an unrequited love. He went ahead to build this place, like to lure her to come here, and she never did. So she never became his wife, and that's why, like, he was celebrating in his writings and like even in like folk song, campfire songs or whatever about his Sweet 16, and everybody thought that was referring to the unrequited love, and it wasn't. It was a homage to his generator.
Oh wow. Okay. And one thing I also noticed that I've been looking at many buildings like from India that they were carved out of one rock, and they're turning black. Because I remember all those buildings, they were like lighter. Now they have mold, like black mold on everything, on everything that is ancient, like the Tarian, the what do you call those churches? They're cathedrals.
Cathedral, yeah.
Yeah, like the cathedrals, they're turning dark, And
I don't know if you
also,
know that was happening in Washington,
Oh.
D.C. a few years back. The monuments were all getting this black mold too that they couldn't
Yep.
stop.
yeah, that's
And
what I
Well,
noticed.
I think it's directly.
That's
I think for me, I think that's all directly related to dark spiritual forces, dark entities. Maybe they brought a dark entity in, like
Nope.
I'm just speculating, like in the tunnels underneath D.C. and all of that stuff started happening there.
Hmm.
I am back.
That's not my Canada bomber. I live in Canada, and it hasn't got below 10 degrees in a while.
Ugh.
10 degrees
All
and
right.
plus around here.
This is a rewind. I'm doing it because Jackie was asking about the background, and I think we covered it, but just in case we didn't, I didn't remember. We have to look. So, credit Curiouser and Curiouser. Curiouser has found a couple things that she believes she has changed for her in the ever-changing painting Son of Man. Ever being Mandela'd over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Next. Question 1. What color apple and tie do you remember? I made them gray. Please put color, comma, color. Apple and tie. Or you can do color and question mark, or question mark and color. Or IDK, I don't know, is fine.
What was this
Yeah.
to represent? Like, what's the context for this guy?
That's the painting. It's called Son of Man.
Flesh.
Oh, Son of Man. Oh,
I knew it. Flesh and flesh-ish. Flesh and flesh-ish.
Flesh and flesh-ish. Perfect push. Got it.
Green, apple, red tie for Jackie.
That's what my mind says, but I don't have a reference for it. You know what I mean? Like, just seems
Oh,
right.
I have to be clear. The background I did. I'm hiding it on purpose. I'm
Yeah.
hiding the background here. Those are question marks that I threw in there.
Yeah, that's because that's for the next question.
Again, guys, this is a painting called Son of Man. Pushin says green, red apple for Jennifer. Red for Michael E. If you don't know the painting, it's fine.
Red apple, green tie? I don't know.
That's what I remember. One leaf. That's what I covered. It's now a whole bushel of leaves on top. I don't know for Geek. That's fine. Red Storm says apple was red. Maria says red. Red apple, white tie for Noise Guru.
Nice.
I've done this. I was with you. I mean, I can't remember. That's the stupid part. I should remember.
I think I remember green 2 says level plane. Light green says preliminal. Don't know the painting says Wendy. One leaf says Pushin. Why would we get mad? Hold up.
Noise guru that comes up with something completely different. White tie.
Yeah, hold up. Hold up. I need to say something. I am not Ray. If you sleep on the live stream, thank you. Because that means you're still watching.
Yeah, you're still getting view time.
I'm still getting the view time. I'm not gonna get mad at you, Laura. If you need to take a nap, take a nap. Just leave us on. That's all.
And tell your neighbor to turn us on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Joel says never seen it before. I've seen it before, but can't say I know, as I can't remember it all, says Bomber. That's okay. I hope you have a better night, Laura. I'm so sorry. Red tie, green apple for the mind. Tie would be black for level plane. Think it's green, says Red Storm. Or was it black, says Michael E. White tie for Maria. I sleep with Sandy on often, says Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. We sleep here all the time, says Bomber. Wake up and Sandy is still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, we did another 9-hour stream yesterday or day before or whatever.
Yes, Laura, we'll pray that you have a better day.
Unexpectedly.
Pushin says, do not worry about it, Laura. Yes, you can't sleep on Ray's lives. He will wake you up with the worst sounding alarm.
Oh, it's amazing.
You slept.
Oh, does he do that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I never heard that.
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, how does he know you're sleeping? Or does he just do it every once in a while, or what?
He just does it when the chat starts to really slow down, or if someone says they fell asleep.
Oh.
All right, we can go on. Question 2. Which is closest to what you remember? A fair weather sky with puffy clouds, or a sky filled with dark gray clouds? And I am seeing a beach and water back there.
Flat water.
All water's flat.
Yep.
Unless it's got bubbles in it.
But which clouds do you remember? 1 or 2? Pushing button says 1.
I can't help. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Oh,
And it's a weird name. Son of Man, really?
That's the stupidest thing. I've seen this before. I just don't remember the answers.
Joel just realized we not only have been doing shows all this time, but that we do long shows, and he's happy.
Yeah.
Yay.
He could go back and watch for months.
Yeah, yeah, you could. I have shows going back a very long time.
Yeah, you can watch us till you get sick of us.
Yeah, I have all different co-hosts too. Like for the longest time, it was like, who's available? And I had Jeff for the longest time. And Jeff hasn't been here in months now. Jennifer says 1. Laura's crying. Don't cry, Laura.
Well, I've been here quite a while now.
You've been here months now too.
Oh yeah, since before Christmas, right? Yeah.
Yeah, since before Christmas. 2 for Red Storm. Number 1 for the Mind. 2 from the last time. Minus the you know what's there now, says Jackie. Guessing 2, says Laura. 1 for Geek, guessing. Originally maybe 1, says Jackie. 1 and 2, says Pushing Buttons.
Why not?
Maria says 1. Noise Guru is just letting us know that whirlpools are convex.
Okay.
Cancel my
Thank you.
answer, says Red Storm. I don't really know.
Well, it doesn't really matter. It's not like you're going to lose money if you're wrong.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Red Storm's been following me around for weeks. We're in all the same chats together everywhere we go. Love you, Red
Awesome.
Storm. Quit stalking me,
Roger says Mr. Blue Skies. Level Plane says 2. Let's see. Hit the like button, says Jessica. Thank you. Yes, please.
You were here while you were in heart surgery. Have the doctor turned us on? Hey, doctor.
Where? I'm not there yet. Red Storm says Blue Sky. It's neither now, says Jackie. No, it is, because one of them I just didn't do anything to. I think 1 says Red Storm. Noise Guru has been here years. Yes, you have. Preliminal says 1. Palmer says I don't go live often, but when I do, the streams are 6 to 8 hours. Craziness. Michael says 1. Yeah, Noise Guru was here when he was in heart surgery. Well, no, not in heart surgery. After heart surgery.
Well, that's amazing to make it sound like they turn that on, doctors. I want to hear that while I'm being operated on.
I can't miss it.
Yeah.
Love you back, Mr. Super, says Red Storm.
Aw. We're tight.
All right,
Hey,
let's
there
see.
might be. That could be the answer.
All right, we can go on.
Level planes, that could be the answer. There could be, you never know.
Okay, Curiouser remembers a red apple, but it's always been green. And while I remember green, there is a good amount of residue to support her memory of a red apple. And as you can see, the tie is red, but Curiouser remembers a black tie, which would make a lot of sense if the apple was red.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
I do
to me,
remember
Sandy,
green
that,
and
like,
red.
I don't think I've ever seen this image before, but this is exactly how I saw it. in my
It's
mind.
possible. It's possible that you're remembering other things have parodied this. So maybe you've seen the parodies and not realized it was being a parody of a painting.
I mean, this looks so right to me. Like when you had the gray stuff on there, this is exactly what I saw. Green with a red tie. Perfect.
That's orange. The tie looks orange to me.
That's red.
It's reddish.
Orange. Yeah, there's orange. There's an orange question mark behind it. You can see it's red.
Okay.
That's your color blindness happening.
I'm not colorblind.
You might be a little.
No.
If you think that's orange.
Well, that's orange. That's 100% orange.
It's 100% red. Next.
That's red.
This is the
It's the
actual
same.
painting, Jackie.
It's the background
Jackie, this
that's
is
throwing
the-
you off. But
Yeah, this is the actual painting just zoomed in.
No, but go back.
Curiouser and I
Go back.
remember a fair.
Oh, sorry, but
It's
that's
okay.
not the same red. That's orange over here, and it's red over here.
No, I think the question marks just make it look that way, Splatter.
I do too. The background's throwing you off.
Yeah, it's the background. Curiouser and I remember a fair weather sky with puffy white clouds, number 1. But it has always been number 2, overcast and gray.
To reinforce the chemtrails. I'm sorry, did I say chemtrails? I meant geoengineering.
That's just as bad.
Next.
Let's give it a fluffy name so everybody can be a part of it and feel like it. Woo-hoo, go team.
Okay, so here are current reality drawings. Now, again, I remember the current reality for the apple and the tie, but I don't remember the stormy sky. And the bottom left has a full-on sea behind him. You can see the water in the top one. That's the original painting. Top left.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can go on.
Painting himself.
YouTube, that's a paintbrush. Don't even think it's something else. That is a paintbrush.
Yeah, he's painting himself.
He's painting it. He's painting the green apple red.
Yeah.
The only thing that's freaking me out is that now we can see his eyes.
Yeah, that I covered that in a different presentation.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember you said
Yeah,
that.
you can see his eyes, and I don't remember all those leaves.
Nope. No, he only had like one leaf, a red apple, black tie.
Like this guy.
For me, I remember the green apple and red tie, but the apple cover, you could not see his face. You can see his mouth, and you can see his eyes. All right,
Yeah,
go
like-
on, Splatter. So this is red apple residue.
Yeah, this guy again.
There's one with a city in the background. This is residue of the puffy clouds.
Okay, and Bart. Bart down here.
Yep. Yeah, Jackie, I don't remember the water. I would say that's new. I just remember the wall and the sky. I don't even know if I remember the wall, to be honest with you. I think I just remember the sky. Anyway. Go on.
Oh, there's Bart back again. Was that the last one? That was the last one.
That is the last one. I will get the other one just to show, because I zoomed in on the face. So, Splatter, before you go to the new ones, let me get that one.
Okay. This is what makes our show longer.
Yeah, but if we didn't do these, then the show would only be an hour long.
Yeah, never.
This is what makes it the best show ever.
Yeah, people who missed all the other shows get to catch up.
Well, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing.
I'm writing sun next to it so you don't get it confused with the other links.
Yeah, I'm already confused because they don't go purple. I hate that.
Well, the easiest way to look at it is you're going to start with the short link. It's 2 links up. So after this one, you're going to go up 2.
Okay.
So we're just going to fast forward to where we zoomed in so you guys can see what we're talking about with the eyes.
Yeah.
Make sure no one jumped in the chat while I was presenting. 55 watching, guys. If you haven't hit like, please do. Here we go. All right, fast forward.
Okay.
So this was March 23rd, 2019. As you can see here, he has blue eyes. You can see the color of his eyes. He has pale blue eyes. Can you zoom in? You should be able to zoom in on that. Do you see the pale blue, everyone? Like ice blue eyes?
It kind of distorts it.
I don't know. I see it clear as day. Jose, Mr. Super?
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
I know
It's
you have a hard
only
time
barely.
seeing.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, I see
Jose?
it. Yeah, I see it here. Yeah.
No,
Sliver.
I don't remember that at all because
No,
the
no,
apple
I
was
know.
covered.
Oh, I know you don't remember. I'm saying, can you see that his eyes are blue now?
No, I don't see it.
Zoom back in, Splatter, please.
I'm like Splatter. I'm colorblind.
I'm not
Hey,
colorblind.
C3PO. Hey,
Kidding.
C3PO. C3PO's golden calf is here. It's been a while. All right, right near the edge of the apple, there's a section of his eye that's visible. It's light blue.
Yeah.
I have super sensitive color vision.
Okay. We can go on.
I see real colors only.
So
Two
both
eyes
eyes
visible.
are visible and the corners of his mouth are visible. And his whole face was covered. You could not see any features on his face.
Well, that'd
in
be
my
a
path.
really big apple.
It was a big apple. The apple is smaller. You could not see the eyebrow, the eyes, and the mouth. His eyebrows are visible too.
Well, I think it's better off. They changed it to a natural apple instead of a GMO overly large apple.
Oh, have a good night, Roger. Thanks for being here. Roger Ledwell's going out for the night, guys.
Yeah, I see.
Good to see you too.
Good night, Roger.
See you later, Roger Dodger.
Roger that.
All right, let's just fast forward and see if there's anything there that we need to look at. Oh, even like this thing here, you could see both of his eyes and his eyebrows.
Oh yeah,
His
right
doll.
here behind the leaves. Yeah.
But they didn't have his eyes blue. They just had black dots.
Yeah.
And go on.
But that's a little bobblehead guy.
So this is the current reality where they're showing the eyes and other features.
Yeah.
C3PO says the apple's smaller too. So here's residue where it doesn't show the face at all.
Yeah.
Okay,
Apple hair.
next. Yep. More residue. Even with the apple small in the bottom left, they don't show any features. Even when the apple's small, they don't show any features.
Yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, well, that's it.
That's it. Now on back onto the new stuff.
And the apple's green.
And guys, while we're covering the new stuff, if there's anything you want me to cover, like rewind wise, let me know. Hello, Astrofugitive.
Up two. That would be this one, maybe? That's the same one. Okay.
Hey, GT1982.
Up two would be this one. What's this?
Good to see you.
Okay. Is this the right one?
You're not sharing.
Yeah, I know. I understand. You don't know.
Could
Yet.
not tell you.
1 second. 1 second. This one?
I don't know yet because you don't have it full screen. I
Oh.
don't see just one slide.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. There you go.
Hi, Ty Man.
I just thought you could see what I was showing at that point.
No, not TikTok. Oh my gosh. Trying to open up the chat list and TikTok opens.
Oh no.
Yeah, I closed it.
That new guy that came in has a pumpkin head.
Yes. Yep. Mandela for me. Yes. All right, here we go. New one. Credit Boston Ray. Okay.
Right.
We have another weird one to talk about. This time it started out about a specific brand of frozen pizza, but turned out to be an issue with a style of pizza altogether.
Does anybody eat frozen pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys, what makes Chicago pizza Chicago style for you? Or what makes Chicago style pizza Chicago style for you? What about the pizza makes it Chicago style?
Thick dough? I don't know. I like thin and crispy myself, but yeah.
All right, deep dish, thick dough crust. Okay, deep, says Level Plain. Thickness, says Jessica. Hey, Lindsay.
Yeah, the deep dish, the thick dough. Not necessarily extra
okay.
toppings, just thick dough.
Okay, hold on. Sag arm, Mr. Super, do you want to answer this before I say something?
I never had Chicago pizza before, so I don't know.
Okay. Mr. Super?
Mexican pizza from Taco Bell.
All right, so here's the issue. Noise Guru says the sauce on top of the dish. Deep dish and the sauce is on top, says Astral Fugitive.
Really?
Deep dish, says Michael E. Thick crust, says Red Storm. Deep dish, says Wendy B. Jennifer says deep dish. Hits deep, says Granola Grin. It's about to get real now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Saucy like a pie, says Granola Grin.
No, too much sauce is too much.
Now, the sauce is on the cheese, says Red Storm. Deep dish, and windy. Be careful, pushing. Guys, hi, John Thomas. Guys, I got to tell you, it never had sauce on top for me, and I'm going to prove it to you.
No, that would be messy and weird.
It is messy and weird, and it does not taste as good.
No.
Laura says deep. All right, we can go on. Ray and I both remember just one thing, the deep dish crust, essentially a pie-shaped pizza filled with fluffy dough, sauce, cheese, and toppings with a deep, thick crust. Most of you remember that, but a few of you don't. A few of you have the current memory. All right, we can go on.
I remember the thick crust, as I said, thick dough.
Same. Are you from the timeline, and some of you are, where Chicago deep style is a deep dish pizza with sauce on top? Because that is the timeline we are in. And a Chicago style pizza to be considered authentic, the sauce should be on top. Never in our past.
No, that's backwards. That's not right. I was a pizza chef. I know how to make pizza properly.
Zoom in so I can read it.
Oh, okay.
The red.
The red?
Please.
Which red? Top?
Chicago-style deep dish. This is the most recognized version of deep dish pizza and typically features a crust that is quite thick and high. In this style, the cheese is placed directly on the dough, followed by toppings, and finally topped with a chunky tomato sauce. Never in my past. Below it says, those that follow the traditional Chicago-style method put the sauce on top. Never in my past. Pizzeria Uno, that is the problem, Michael. That is the problem. Never heard of sauce on top, says C3PO. Same.
Oh, I got a Chicago place right 2 blocks away from me here, a block and a half. They don't put sauce on top.
Yeah, well, be careful. It might change for you. I'm just giving you a heads up. Because, next.
Oh, I'll go check them out again.
Yep. So, we discovered this because Ray asked me about frozen pizzeria Uno pizza, which is authentic, or was, Chicago-style pizza, or should I say is now, Chicago-style pizza. Neither of us remembered the sauce on top. However, this was a company change to the frozen pizza. So this was established in 1943. The boxes on the top are how the pizza was. These are all the same pizza. 4 different box versions. Cheese on top, cheese on top, cheese on top, sauce.
No, thank you.
The company changed the pizza to be more authentic.
No.
I cannot. And I got to tell you, I didn't know. I didn't see the box. Joey made it. The last time I had it, I'm like, this is just like, it was watery, soggy, horrible. I'm like, why is this so bad? It doesn't even taste good. It's because the sauce was on top.
Yeah.
It tastes better the other way.
Oh, no doubt.
Wait until you hear it. There's a man excuse. Wait until you hear why they do it this way. It's going to blow your mind.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait. I love the excuses.
Yeah, they're all sauce on top. You see them? All of them now.
Dumb.
Just like companies will sometimes fix their merged wrong for us logos, I think Pizzeria Uno looked at their frozen pizza and wondered why they weren't putting the sauce on top, since sauce on top makes it authentic in this reality. So they changed it. I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it and they made it bad.
They broke
Pizza
it.
was so much. They broke it. The pizza was better.
Yep. By breaking it. Yeah, right.
That's nasty. Thick dough.
GT1982 Mustang is just as upset as we all are. Okay, next.
Good.
Thick dough is bad anyway. I mean, they get full in one slice because all the dough. No, thank you.
Hey, Sandy, Guru wants to know, how do you like your cheese?
How do I like my cheese?
Yeah.
Melted?
Melted on a pizza.
Yeah, but where?
On top.
Exactly. Noise Guru likes he I can't even say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning
Besides,
red. I'm turning
man
red.
excuse alert. Man excuse alert. Here is the excuse given for why authentic Chicago-style pizza has the sauce on top and the cheese on the bottom on top of the crust. Zoom in, Splatter. I have to read it, please.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I was just reading what Noise Guru read.
If the cheese layer was on top, it'd scorch in the heat. I like my cheese scorched. You idiots. They're saying they put the sauce on top to keep the cheese from getting brown and bubbly and good. It keeps the crust from drying out.
So they prefer burnt sauce?
Yeah, I guess so. Like a tasty fire. No, like a wet, soggy fire blanket.
Yuck.
It's so soggy. I hate it. I hate it so much. Push a button says, get him, Sandy.
No, I wouldn't try it. Like I said, I don't like thick dough anyway. It's just nasty. I like thin and crispy.
Oh my God, it's horrible this way. Guys, I'm telling you, those of you that have always known the sauce to be on top, I'm sorry. My reality was different. It wasn't on top, and this way is not superior. Cheese
Yeah.
on top is superior.
Take your
100%.
go back to where you came from and take your dang pizza with you.
Astral, I doubt it because I'm not a fan of sauce. Like, you
No.
know, like some pizza places allow you to get light sauce. I will always choose light.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, me too. Regular amount or light, not extra. No, thank you.
GT says, nice idea for sauce on top. But I am not interested. Never had it like that. I had Chicago pizza, never sauce on the top.
Exactly. They made it up.
Next it'll be crust on top. That's called a
Yeah.
panzerotti.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, your pizza's
Crust
gonna
on top
come,
is awesome.
it's gonna
Look
come
up-
upside down.
It's called, well, you can call it an upside down, but I call it a panzerotti. It's a ball of dough filled with cheese and sauce that's deep fried. It's so good.
Oh, that sounds interesting. No, I was just thinking the next thing you know, the pizza's gonna be served upside down. You know.
That's what I'm talking about. They call it an upside down. When it's like,
Oh,
folded over and baked together, so it's like a pizza ravioli.
a calzone.
A calzone, yeah. But that usually has ricotta in it, calzone.
What is
And
that?
upside down is just a pizza folded. But a panzerotti is far superior because it's deep fried.
Okay. Oh
That-
no.
That is a Chicago style cheese pizza, and I can't. That looks.
No, I'm sorry. No, deep frying it, that kills it for me. No, thank you. I don't eat deep fried stuff anymore.
Okay. Well, anyway, this might be better in the pizza place, like fresh,
That looks good.
as opposed to a frozen pizza, but I still
all-
don't like it because you taste the sauce more than the cheese.
Yes, I guess you would. And the sauce would get all up in your face.
Your teeth, yeah, no thanks. So the claim is to keep the cheese from overcooking, and I say, excuse me, but bubbly burnt cheese is the freaking best.
Yeah.
Instead, speaking of Pizzeria Uno here, we have watery, soggy cheese with no flavor attached to the dough with the new version. Which would you prefer?
No. Yeah, the other way around, obviously.
Yeah,
But
obviously.
that does look good because there's a lot of cheese. It just makes me cheese. But that's about
Yeah.
it. I think of the sauce on top and getting all on the mustache and up my nose. And no, thank you.
Is there music in the background?
Not for me.
Might have been.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Hmm.
As long as it's not
Okay.
copyright music, I don't care. All right, next.
Yeah, very likely.
This is my Chicago pizza right here. These pictures.
Yeah.
That is Chicago style pizza for me. In Chicago, you can still find cheese on top deep dish pizzas, but it's much more common to find the sauce on top,
Really?
which Ray and I have no memory of. Does this match your memory? Or has Chicago style always had sauce on top for you?
No.
Let us know in the comments below. And thank you again to Ray for sharing his find.
Yep. No chance. Sauce on top is dumb. Oh, and deep fried in motor oil. No, thank you.
All right, so those of you in Chicago, is Pizza Hut pan pizza, like the personal pan pizzas, is that considered deep dish or is that just a pan pizza?
That's just a pan pizza.
I know, I think it's just a pan pizza. I prefer pan pizza over everything.
You like thick dough?
I like the thick crust, but Pizza Hut puts the cheese on top, so it wins now.
Oh yeah.
1000%. Okay, next.
Next. What's next? What is next?
Oh my gosh, Jackie, you're right. It looks like a cheese wheel shaped quiche. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. I don't know where to go. We will start at the top and work down.
Now Jose's hungry for pizza. I'm sorry, Jose.
Right, that's that one. What's this one? Well, that's
I don't know what the
video,
next one is, but it might take your appetite away, Jose.
hopefully. What's this
You're
one?
still sharing the pizza, so I can't do anything.
I am? Oh, yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
am. Yeah. There we are. I'm trying to find the next one.
Yes, Josh, Pizza Hut does. Unfortunately, all the Pizza Huts that would deliver to my house have closed down.
That sucks.
Yep. The closest one is in New Jersey. I'd have to drive across the bridge, pay
Yeah.
a $5 toll. I'd have to find a way to drive there. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it's 'cause Pizza Hut did it to themselves. They didn't deliver for the longest time because they figured they want people to come to their restaurant and enjoy the pizza there. That was their idea.
No, our Pizza Huts weren't restaurants.
Well, you just got the little delivery guys?
Our Pizza Hut was just like a little, like in a strip mall. You walk in, there's a counter, you order.
Oh, weird.
So it was pick up or delivery, and that's it.
Huh.
The restaurant
Toll
that's in New
roads and
Jersey,
bridges are just wrong. What do you think, Sandy?
I didn't hear what you said.
Toll roads and bridges are just wrong. In a country where you can travel freely, that means you can't. I mean, it should be
But, yeah.
obvious to people, I think.
But that's how they pay for upkeep on the bridge.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
that's how they explain it to you. But don't they always, if you look deep enough into it, they always say we're only going to charge a toll until it's paid for by blah, blah, blah year. We won't do it anymore. And then they never stop.
Oh,
In fact,
Well,
they
no, that's what I
flip
said.
around and they started putting tolls on existing roads that we've had for 30 years.
No, I'm saying because it's not part of the state, the bridge I'm talking about,
yeah.
it spans New Jersey and Pennsylvania, so that they don't get taxpayer money for it to like make sure the roads don't have holes and make sure it's painted to keep it from rusting. So the
So look at
tolls
like the
pay for the
Ohio-
upkeep. Huh?
Look at the Ohio Turnpike. It's all in one state, and they've had a toll on it since the day it was built. How about the Mackinac
no.
Bridge in Michigan?
I agree with I agree with turnpikes and parkways, but what I'm talking about is the Walt Whitman Bridge, which is owned by the Delaware Port Authority. They don't get state taxes to pay for that stuff. So the toll is to paint the bridge, make sure there's no rust, to keep the bridge from falling down.
So it will
I
never,
don't mind the
ever
toll.
stop.
It
So
won't
you're
ever
not
stop.
free to
No.
travel. You're not free to travel.
Well, you're free to
You're charged
travel.
to travel.
Take a different
One
road.
way.
No, you're charged. No. Free is no charge.
No, there is
You're not
no other road.
free to
You have to
travel.
cross the river. There's no other road. Wait a minute, I'm wrong. No, you have to cross a bridge. Ben
well,
Franklin, Tacony Palmyra, Walt
There
Whitman.
could be a different bridge across then.
Well, no, they're all toll bridges. But what I was going to tell you was they're a toll bridge in one direction. So I can freely go to New Jersey, but to come home I have to pay. They're only in one direction.
Oh, okay.
So you're half free. You're almost free.
They're half free. They're half free.
Oh, you want to go home? Well, that's going to cost you.
Yeah, it's going to cost you to go home. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat.
Oh yeah. No one knows. No one knows what pizza actually is anymore. I mean, it was so good back in the 80s.
Okay.
I'd love to go back for an 80s pizza again.
This will take your appetite away, Jose. Credit Esther Anders and myself. Guys, this is also a PSA rolled into one.
Uh-oh. What is
Jose.
that noise?
That's Jose crackling.
Okay.
He's walking around, I think.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Busted.
Esther recently sent me a possible new species of fish to our reality. And while I believe it is new, the video she sent was not real. It was AI. And the worst part is, this AI video was shared by a site claiming to be run by scientists. So you have people who are an authority sharing AI video instead of the real video. So
Oh,
go on.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so it's the Curious Scientist. They have a podcast. Anyway, this is the video, and thankfully most in the comments realized it was AI. I am showing you the image of the video so you know it as AI in case you see it online. You don't have to zoom in because there's another picture of it on the next slide.
Yeah, okay. You look at the eyes; they don't look right. I can see it right off the
Yeah,
bat.
on the next picture they'll see it. It's bigger. So yeah, the image on the right that says fake AI, that's the video they shared.
Yeah.
The real fish is the other pictures. The AI video claimed to be an owl fish, but the image above is an actual owlfish named after the owl because of their saucer-like reflective eyes.
Big.
Have you
dude.
ever heard of the owlfish before?
No, for me.
Well, why would scientists like do the fake shit? They don't
I don't
care
know.
anymore. They don't care anymore. Basically.
Yeah, I think no, I think they do it to get views.
Yeah, but do they eventually tell you it's the real thing over here? Or
No. No, they
No,
just
They
said that
never
was the
tell you what it
owlfish.
is.
That's I figured. That's dumb.
Red Storm says no. Level Plane says nope, nope. Joel says no. Sarah says no. C3PO says nope. Never heard of an owlfish, says Wendy. No owlfish for Josh. Who
Oh,
says
it's
in the
deep
studio?
sea, that's why they're down there with the elephant and the football fish.
No, they're not. But well, they are. But they also people have caught them fishing.
The angler fish.
But people have caught owlfish fishing,
Yeah. Okay.
so they're not that deep, or they come up from the deep.
Yeah, I know the angler fish are way down bottom of the trench.
Geek says no. Pushin says nope. We can go on.
Oh, look at that front face. Look, I like that.
Yeah, not to be
Mhm.
confused with the rat tail fish. Have you ever heard of the rat tail, everyone? They look similar, but the owlfish has a flattened snout versus the rat tail's pointed snout, and the rat tail looks like he's frowning. He's always sad and grumpy. Can you zoom in for them, please?
On this one here is my favorite picture.
Yeah.
I like this. That.
Yes.
I like that.
Those dots
He looks
next to his
friendly,
eyes
just sad.
are nostrils.
Yeah. He looks misunderstood.
Yep, there you go. Well said.
Wendy says, haha, rat tail. But did you see a link for me in the last 12 hours? No, I didn't, Level Plane. Where? Where would I have seen the links? If it's email, I don't go to email. I would have to go look for it. Hey,
He needs
LVA
a
Paul.
fish hug.
He might just be happy to be caught.
Yeah, catch me, please. I'm out of here.
Tiniest Squish Sarah says no. Joel says nope. C3PO says no. Paul says no. Geek says no. Pushin says nope. If I can click on Pushin, it won't let me. There we go.
There he is.
Pushing.
How do I find this stuff? I don't know. Esther sent me the one, so I had to search the owl, and then the rat tail came up. And so did this fish that we're about to talk about now. I put a comment on the video you made. I will check it. It was held for review probably. I'll go check it after the show. Wait, should I check it now? Is it something that's worth interrupting the show for? Or should I check it after the show? Hey, Ben. Red Storm says no. Okay. Guys, this is a warning. If you suffer from trypophobia or the fear of holes, you're going to want to look away for this one. Listen, but just don't look at the screen.
Fear of holes.
Yeah, like people have like, I don't know. Some people have it's terrifying to them. It gives them a panic attack. I don't know why. It's a fear of holes. Just like a fear of spiders or a fear of heights.
Okay.
All right, we can go on. Meet the thread-fin snailfish, everyone. This guy has a round head full of holes attached to an eel-like body. He also looks like it's happy with a big smile on its face. Unlike the rat tail that's frowning, he's smiling. And was discovered in 2022 at 8,800 feet deep.
Yeah, so he's down there with the anglerfish.
He is.
That's why he's happy, because nobody's messing with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be thick-skinned to be down here. But
Yeah, dude.
Or have holy skin.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Look at him.
Look at him. Look at the one in the middle on the left. It looks like he has arms, but those are his fins.
That's what I was looking at. That's the one I was looking at. That's what I focused on right away. Yeah.
You just want to pick him up and hug him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you look at him on the other one, and it's like, ew, what the heck? It looks like bones.
Is that all him? Is he?
That's all him.
Why is he red like that?
Different versions of him.
Yeah. Okay. But here he almost looks like a purpley. Need I say it? Flesh color.
From the top, it looks like a sperm.
Middle right, the head looks like an otter's head. It's crazy.
With the holes. The holes are blowing my mind.
Just the shape of his head looks like the shape of an otter's head, almost perfect.
Yep.
Oh
Wow.
man.
All right, we can go on.
He's the preacher down there. He's the holy one.
We're missing a slide. This might be out of order. Have you guys ever heard of a lizard fish? It looks like a lizard. Their colors can be simply one color to almost rainbow, and their size and mouth shape are slightly different depending on the type. Lizard fish, anyone?
I think a lizard fish inside his mouth.
No.
Look, it looks like he's got something in his mouth there.
He may have food in his mouth, but it's not a lizard fish.
That's
a puffer fish. He has a puffer fish in his mouth. Can you see it? He has a whole puffer fish in his mouth.
Oh yeah, I see the whole fish in there. That's what was getting my attention. Yeah.
And the puffer fish is just chilling in there.
At the moment.
They're friends.
Paul says no.
He takes me everywhere.
Wendy says, does our mayor count? Lizard fish, anyone? All I have is a no from Paul.
I'll take a no.
All right, let's see if the next slide is out of order, if it says lizard fish. Or if I just missed a slide. No, I just missed the slide. So here's different types of lizard fish. Now, I did say I've heard of the aquarium ones, and the babies are clear. That's the picture we're missing. So if we see the clear one, that's the one that should be before that one.
Well,
all right, so far we have no super creepy. Wendy says no. The mind says no. Never heard of lizard fish, says C3PO. Joel says no. Pushin says nope. Nope, never heard of it, says Ben. I mean, look at all these guys, and they're all different colors too. And their head looks like a lizard. It's insane. And some of them have fins that look like legs. Next.
Looks like they're walking fish.
Yeah. But they recently discovered a new one. The deep sea lizard fish. This one is much bigger, growing up to 3 feet long. And they have 100 needle-like teeth to help catch prey. Hello, angels don't fall. So if you didn't know about the first lizard fish, you didn't know about this one either. Yeah. Again, deep sea, yet somehow they're catching them. Fishermen are catching them.
They must have really, really long fishing line.
Or they're swimming up closer to the surface.
Which that doesn't make much sense because the pressure, they like the pressure.
Here, you can go on.
Pull them up too quick and they'll implode, right? Bloop.
Are any of these sea creatures new for you? Do you think they're just creatures we missed or didn't know about? Or do you think they could be Mandela species new to this version of Earth? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, well, I wonder why. Is something happening in the bottom of the ocean? It's making them come up here.
I am definitely missing slides. I'm going to have to add them to the presentation.
Yeah. Everybody have a quick look at this guy. Yeah,
it's it looks like a lizard head, but it's a fish.
Well, it's like the snake heads. Only it's a snake head.
Here, Jose, Mr. Super, I know Mr. Super, it's hard for you to read because you can't see very well. I was going to ask if someone can read while I get more presentations.
If the letters are big, I'm in. Otherwise, probably not for me.
Yeah, I can't do it right now because I'm down to a couple % on my phone. I need to say goodbye.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hours and a half is my limit. I'm sorry. I get quiet when I'm tired, and I took a pain pill because I was having a backache, so it's kicking in right now. So I'm kind of like loopy.
Okay.
It's okay, brother.
But
thanks for coming on.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me again. It was a fun show. I appreciate you. Thank you for your time and keeping my mind busy. And I mean, I look forward for this show. So thank you for having me again. Thank you, Shat.
Yep.
Thank you, Jose, for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, Splatter. Thank you. Super.
Yep.
Like always, keep
Good
up the good
night.
work. Keep him in
Yep.
check. You're like the dictionary of the Mandela effect. So keep them straight.
Okay,
Keep them in line.
Okay, here we are.
Yeah, but thank you, Shad. I appreciate you guys, and I just have to go and take care of some business. Like, I don't know how you guys do it. You guys don't take no bathroom breaks.
Oh, I do. I have my chance. I don't live in a big place.
Yeah, I was waiting for intermission, but she just keeps going. But okay, well, see you later. Thank you.
Bless
See you later. Have a good night.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm going to get kicked out if I go. It won't let me click on his link. I have to actually go to the video to click on the link. Level Playing Productions. So I'm going to get kicked out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, we'll wait.
It's all part of the business.
I miss Jose already.
Okay, if I guess it right, I do believe that Josh is probably gonna be showing up again pretty soon.
Yeah, I sense that too. Can feel it.
I feel it. Just don't feel him.
Just us. It's our show now. Woohoo!
Oh, look at that. There we go. Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Oh yeah, I'm on a 10-second
It's
delay
the
watching
Super
my
and
other
Splatter show.
Back.
Oh, you
It's
spoiled
a
our
short.
show.
Level Playing Productions sent a short. I'm going to drop it after this presentation. All right, guys. I don't know if this is the Mandela effect, but it looks strange to me, and I don't remember this. So I'm presenting this. Here we go. We need to talk about leg warmers. Do you guys remember leg warmers? I want you to picture leg warmers in your head. Everybody, just picture leg warmers in your head. 80's leg warmers. Nothing from current day.
No, the 20-minute workout, if you remember that.
I could be totally wrong on this one, but I was alive in the 80's. I used these all the time growing up. I had at least 5 pair of them in different colors, including the 80's rainbow, in regular colors, and neon.
Yep.
So I know leg warmers pretty well. At least I thought I did. Doesn't it, Geek? This picture's from JCPenney's. I do remember that picture. That's why I used it. Okay, next. Specifically in the 1980s, not later, which is the highest leg warmers went in your past? 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you're picking the highest. If number 1 was the highest, you'd say 1. If number 3 was the highest, you'd say 3. So if you remember 1, 2, and 3, you would say 3. You understand? Whichever one's the highest.
2.
So, okay, so 1 is mid-calf, 2 is below the knee, 3 is above the knee, 4 is the thighs.
Whole leg.
2.
Okay?
Yeah, it was just basically the lower leg.
Okay, GT 1982 Mustang says 2. Noise Guru says 2. C3PO says 2. Geek says 2. The Mind says 2. Granola says 2. 2 was what most people wore, says Red Storm. Did people not just chop the end of their socks to start with? I think they did. Paul, I do believe they did. Pushing Button says 2. Joel says 3.
No.
Jessica says 2.
There's no scrunchy left in the 3s and 4s. They were always scrunchy looking.
Tiny Squish says 2. I don't remember thigh-high socks until the 2000s, says Geek. Jennifer says 2. Angels Don't Fall says 3. Jackie says 2. Joel says 3.
Yeah, 1 or 2, because 1 is just too scrunched down lower.
Never seen 3 or 4, says Jackie.
No, exactly. 3 or 4.
I remember 1 being really popular, says C3PO. 1 is what most wore, says Noise Guru.
No,
2 is as high as they got.
Yeah. I think the chat has disagreement on that too. There's more 2s than anything else on there.
Good night, Granola Grin. Granola Grin says, if it turns out to be 3 or 4, I'm going to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Good night. All right, we can go on.
Oh no.
I'm not talking about socks. I'm talking about thick leg warmers.
Yeah.
Not socks. Thick leg warmers. Granola says, damn it. Again, I could be wrong, but I have no memory of them going over the knee. I used to watch Fame every week, MTV, and see people in magazines in real life. Yet I have no memory of people wearing them that high up the leg.
That's just wrong. I mean, there is always weirdos that like to wear shit weird.
Yeah, Flashdance. That's the problem, Paul. That's the problem. Flashdance is a problem. All right, we're going to go on. Here's Flashdance. That was never on her knee. I do not remember them on her knee. That is bothering me so much, and I have residue. I honestly do not remember them going over her knee in Flashdance, do you? So yes or no, do you remember them going on her knee?
No.
That looks so wrong to me, I can't even.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's Mandela.
Mm-hmm. Wendy says weird. No.
That's been Mandela.
I know you are, Red Storm. I'm just freaking out over this. That's all. All right, so look. Here, look. So she did wear the low ones in the dance scene still. But here's the thing. That is a costume for her. And one of the costumes has them over the knee, and the other one has it below the knee. Do we see that?
Yeah.
Same costume, one over the knee, one below the knee.
One of them's wearing them right, the other one doesn't know how to wear them.
Mm-hmm. All right, but wait, it gets weirder. It's going to get weirder.
Always. How come it always has to get weirder?
Okay, so here's some residue of the leg warmers that are halfway up, because the ones she was just dancing in were the short ones. Number 1. This t-shirt is number 2, the way I remember it. But anyhow, can we zoom in on the picture on the top left?
What, they're sitting here, this one up here?
Yeah, I just showed you the 2 costumes, right? The 2 gray costumes with the girls wearing the leg warmers. Yeah, the costume that it emulates, she's not wearing any leg warmers now. So again, the costume with the gray sweatshirt that the 2 girls were just wearing leg warmers with, she wears 0 leg warmers.
No.
And there is a doll, a Barbie doll, which comes with leg warmers that goes over the knee. And they have her in the same pose with leg warmers, and she doesn't wear leg warmers.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Mandela. I just explained it. I don't have to read it. Or in Fame. To be fair, this was the only image I could find. The rest were all short like I remember. But this is Fame, and she's wearing them over the knee. The girl in the back is wearing them over the knee. I don't remember them wearing them over the knee in Fame. And remember how you were saying guys never wore them, Splatter?
Ooh.
There's a guy right there wearing them.
Yeah, well, that's not a guy. That's something else.
That's a dancer. I know. Over the knee looks weird. C3PO.
Well, some dancers could be, men, but
Granola says, I'm sticking around for residue so I can get closure before going to sleep.
But any guy that wants to dress like a woman and dance like a woman is not a man.
Granola Grin, there's more to the Mandela. I'm not done yet. Just give you a heads up. There's more. Okay, we can go on. So here's some residue for you of the short ones in Fame. Nothing over the knee. The leg warmers are in the back, behind the socks.
I got the one back here, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's just wrong. Some people don't know how to wear them, right?
Well, a lot of people didn't know how to wear them in the 80s, apparently.
Well, not in my world.
Okay, this is just weird. I never, ever, ever saw anyone wear them over jeans like this. Have you? Yes or no in the chat. Like, the one in the bottom right, the girl has them over her jeans with boots. It's folded at the top and folded at the bottom. She's wearing boot cut. Do you remember boot cut leg warmers? Because I sure don't.
No, something's weird with that.
Can you zoom in on the boot cut leg warmers, please?
Which one? This one here?
Yeah, those, the white ones. Do we see this? Boot cut leg warmers?
Well, the white one's over here, yeah.
I cannot. Absolutely not.
With the deck
Ridiculousness. And look at them. These are all over the knee. Like,
looks like a dryer bed.
What did Josh say? Was it Josh who said looks like chaps?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're soft chaps.
Paul's just laughing.
That's just stupid.
Level Plane can't even get the word out. Just said N. Granola says nope. Hey, Singe Man.
Hey, Singe. Welcome to the wrong reality. No. Welcome to the wrong reality. This is wrong.
Shower time for pushing buttons. No, says Wendy. Never seen this insaneness, says Jackie. Those are so gross, says Geek. I agree. That's not how that can. Oh, wait, can you go back? I wasn't ready yet.
Oh, okay.
I want you to zoom in on the top left, too.
Up here?
Yeah. So there's another that looks boot cut to me. It's like straight down. It doesn't taper. Do you see it in the middle?
Yeah.
And then off to the right, there's more over the jeans. If you go to the right.
Yeah, well, yeah. This one here
was
the jeans here, right here, yeah.
On the top.
The purple
No.
one's over the jeans. Yeah.
Yes, but also to the right. The girl
Yeah.
sitting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the girl's
Is
sitting
also
there. Well,
wearing
yeah, you can
jeans.
see that. Yeah.
Noise Guru said this week on products never sold.
No doubt. And look at this one. These jeans actually look baggy. Look at the jeans up here. See, they're not even tight jeans.
And to think, I thought you guys were gonna be like, oh yeah, I know all these. Yeah.
No, I remember leg warmers, but no, this is just wrong. No one wore leg warmers like this. That's
But the next one's even weirder. Do you remember things hanging from your leg warmers?
like pom poms. Like no, that's even dumber.
Yes or no? Do you remember pom poms and tassels? Do you remember people wearing 2 different leg warmers? I don't. Only Punky Brewster. Yes or no? Do you remember mismatched leg warmers
heck
and
no.
leg
And
warmers with
look at-
pom poms and tassels?
And this has its own bow tie.
Yep. It has its own garter belt.
Or that, whichever garter belt, bow tie, whatever. It looks like a bow tie.
You guys remember this?
No, this
We
is
got
wrong.
no's in the chat coming in.
100% no.
Singe Man says they sold a couple.
Yeah, you find all this stuff in the dollar store now because no one wanted it.
Granola says, make it stop, please.
Yeah.
No freaking tassels, says Jennifer. Michael says no. Sarah remembers the pom-poms and the tassels. Stop it.
No.
No, no, and no. And yes, on Punky Brewster. And I raised you a Pippi Longstocking.
Oh, you playing? Okay, I got
Hi,
you.
Melissa. This is the 1980s.
Bring it. Oh, sorry.
That was really loud, Spider.
Well, Shadow wants to play catch.
I can't, Jackie. You forget.
Yeah.
Go on.
Girls plays fetch with me, but it's called Bring It.
Okay.
And she just dropped her toy at my toes, so I had to throw it. So sorry about that.
Okay. Next. Jackie's announcing that later on her live tonight, she's doing an American Horror Story marathon because she wants her channel to get taken down. Jackie, they're going to copyright you to the point where they shut you down. Let's give you a heads up. She's like, oh yeah, all good. I don't care if they take my channel down.
Just end your channel if you don't want it. I mean, just don't go there. I mean, it's that easy too.
All right, guys. Here's more pictures of. Oh, also, do you guys remember the Brooke Shields look? Being thigh-high stockings with stripes.
No.
Because there's a lot of these stripe pattern ones that go up to the thigh that I don't remember.
I just remember her wearing Bugle Boy jeans or something like that. Remember the jeans?
Yeah, I remember. Oh wait, we have a link. We have a sync in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Singe Man just said Dr. Seuss is missing an E. Well, I'm covering something Dr. Seussy tonight, so that was a good sync. Yes, like Dr. Seuss socks. He remembers it. S-E-U-S-S-E. That's a sync.
I guess we're all wrong, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, wait. These are the weirdest leg warmers in the top left.
Yeah.
We have leg warmers that start mid-calf to thigh over your boot. Anyone ever see that before, Mr. Super?
No, not yet.
Do we see so the bottom right and the top left is leg warmers above the boot, either above the knee or to the thigh.
Yeah, no.
Knee warmers, yes, Granola Grin.
That's
Never
right.
in my life.
And this was someone's grandmother made these ones for them, crocheted.
Singeman says, hi, Sidewinder.
Woohoo!
Mustard says, I didn't even know these things existed. Certainly not
knew.
seen in
I-
Australia.
Yeah, I remember leg warmers, but
Not like this.
not like this. Exactly.
Not like this.
Because my ex had them. I had a girlfriend at the time back then, so I do remember the leg warmers.
I just want you to know that Barbie also had leg warmers to her thighs. Can you zoom in on the top left,
Yeah, I
please?
see that. Yeah, that's dumb.
So Barbie also had thigh-high leg warmers.
You weren't supposed to pull them up straight. They were supposed to be scrunchy.
Correct.
So if you pull them up so they're thin like that, you're wearing them incorrectly.
Well, tell that to all these women in the 80s.
Yeah, I know. I'd go back in time and tell them if I could.
Okay, we can go on. All right, so here's some residue on a couple of them. Some of them are not residue. Again, maybe I just missed these things, but I definitely do not remember the long leg warmers back then, especially not in those movies. What do you remember, though? Are any of these different from your memory? Let me know in the comments below.
Well, there's Jane Fonda's workout. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that one up there from That's Incredible. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
And who else can I recognize here? Oh, over here. What's your face?
Is that Victoria Principal?
Which one?
One below with the brown hair? She's residue. Whoever she is, she's residue.
Could be. I don't remember really. I just remember Jane Fonda over here. And this I don't remember her name, but she was from That's Incredible. And it's Heather Locklear over here.
Uh-huh. Heather Locklear in thigh-high striped stocking.
Yeah.
Leg warmers.
And who this one is, I don't know.
Regardless, they're all wearing crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Except
that's
for a
true,
couple
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just recognizing them because why not, right? Because they were all big in the 80s, right? Yeah. That's
Agree, Sarah. Sarah says some of these definitely look familiar. I just don't remember them being pulled up so high. Same.
Yeah, like I
They
said,
are
yeah.
different, says Melissa. Jennifer, they are back. You can get all kinds of leg warmers on Amazon, eBay. They're back. I want a pair to lay in bed because my legs are always cold. I want a pair to put on top of my sweatpants. All right, Splatter.
Next.
Yes. So, Jack, there's a link from Level Plane Productions. It's a short.
Is it marked?
Oh shoot! It's right. It's at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go by the timestamp. If you just put it in just recently, I go by, what's the closest time to right now. That'd be that one. It says short.
Yep.
What is that?
I don't know. You're still presenting the presentation.
Oh, yeah, I know. I just looked weird right at the very beginning. Big fish. Am I presenting?
Yeah, they did. They had like a belt thing around their waist. Headbands, wristbands, armbands. A belt around their waist. Leg warmers. Oh, the reason for those are sweatbands to keep sweat away. I don't know what the wristbands, but the head was to keep sweat off your brow.
Yeah.
And the leg warmers were to, dancers started wearing them to keep their muscles warm after stretching.
Oh, shoot.
That was the purpose.
Okay, let's do that then, right? Okay. No, I'm not sharing. Okay. I thought I was sharing, but I had to check, and I wasn't.
Yeah, you're not sharing.
No, I am now.
Yes, you are. It's a short, so
Yeah.
we should be okay. But
And
I
the
would
sound-
credit the person. It's
Yes.
Lucy Ross Up.
Rose.
Or Rose. Lucy Rose Up. Okay, let's see what he sent us.
Okay. Sounds off.
No, I would turn the sound on.
Okay.
She's
The
talking.
Matthew family channel. Like him. Whoa.
This time it's the ocean, revealing mysteries
A
we didn't
pig
even know
fish. For real, y'all?
baffling creatures,
What is that about?
oddities, and other things that make you question everything. Wow, look at the size. This is a monster. Join us as we unveil it all.
This large specimen swam through the frame, had a little look at us, flashed
Whoa.
once, and then disappeared off into the darkness.
What did
That
she
was
say?
a heart-stopping moment.
Flashed its what once?
There's a pig fish.
Oh, pigfish?
A man
What's
encountered
going on here?
something quite peculiar while diving. Near a rock, he spotted what looked like a large fish. With curiosity, he swam closer, thinking it was just another big catch. But as he approached, he was amazed by its bizarre appearance.
That's not AI,
Although the
that's
body
real.
looked like a normal fish's, the head was
Fishes.
completely different. It had curved
Look
horns
at
on
that.
its pig's snout. Shocked by the unusual features, the fisherman decided to call
I gotta
it
look
a
and see if that's real.
I mean, a pig unicorn fish?
No.
Are you serious?
It's not unicorn. There's two horns, lady.
All right, mute it. Mute it. You can mute it now.
Because I've seen this clip before.
All right, that definitely could be AI though. I gotta check it.
She
But
said
if-
unicorn. There's two horns. There's two horns for crying out loud. How's that unit?
I don't know, but if that's real, that's insane.
It is. I agree. It's a horned pig fish.
That's just nuts. Thank you, Level Plane Productions, for sending that.
And just go on the same, it looks like. Oh no, look at this. Here we go.
We haven't done this one in a while.
Big
I gotta
mouth.
rewind.
That's a big mouth.
Guys, there's still 2 new ones tonight. We're doing a new one, then we're doing some rewinds, then we'll get to the last one for tonight. Not right away. Don't worry. Just saying. There's
Isn't
still
that
2
guy?
more new ones tonight. Huh?
Oh, I was gonna eat that guy that originally filmed it. This guy over here. Something for life. MG for life.
In our chat? Is that what you're saying?
No, this guy on screen.
Oh, okay.
Lucy Rose Up copied this from this guy.
Gotcha. Thank you for crediting the original person.
Yeah. No, I try to.
I do
watch
too.
I watch that guy's videos. I recognize him, so I easily give him credit. He's got good videos. This guy, see, yeah. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, we're done.
Yep. You have 2 links back there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's add again by the time 12:07, 12:09. Obviously, those are newer. So we're at 12:07.
Yep.
Do.
I'm looking for another folder.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, because you screamed.
I didn't mean- I'm
trying
sure.
to find something we haven't covered in a while.
Oh,
But I'll come over and put you on the screen.
it's hard to do because you use them all up in our long shows.
Hey, Mr. Super, are you here? I want him here for this one.
Yeah, I'm just muted.
Okay, because this one I need your input on.
Read
Here we go.
I do it.
Wild hogfish.
Wild hogfish. I'll look it up right now. Give me a minute. 1 second.
I'm putting out a
Wild.
mental signal for Everjosh to join us. Everjosh.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I seen that Level Plains had put that in the chat, and I thought you want to know.
Okay, it doesn't look anything like that video. Oh my god, its mouth opening is insane though. I'm going to send pictures. Actually, Splatter, can you take this down and go to Messenger first?
Okay.
Or is that a pain?
No, it's easy enough. I can do that. No problem.
All right, because I want to show what a wild hogfish actually looks like.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Not the same.
I'm guessing that by the way your reaction.
Yeah, it does not look the same. I'm still saying that's AI.
The pigfish.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up pigfish too just to see, or wild boarfish. But I'm gonna send you 2 pictures, then 3 pictures. Let me know when you have it up. I'm gonna look up boarfish and see if that pulls anything up.
That is nothing like that. I see.
Nope, same fish.
No. So that's a fake fish.
Yeah, that unfortunately, guys, I think that's AI. And Level Plain says, "Oh, I see it." Yeah, but now we're gonna show it to everybody so they know. Is Valley Parks here? Hi, Valley Parks.
And we made it bigger.
There we go, on screen. This is what the actual fish looks like. Oh, I had to cough. But wait until you see how big their mouths open, guys. Next.
This is your pigfish. What's it called?
Yeah, this is the fish that he said to look up.
Yeah.
I'm on boarfish. I have to hit back.
Well, yeah, wild boarfish. I guess that's what it is. Yeah.
No, that's not the name of it. It's the wild hogfish.
Oh, wild hog, wild boar. Sorry, you know.
All right, good. Next, I want to get to the pink ones. They also come in pink.
Looks like a red snapper. Kind of.
Look how big their mouths get.
Dang.
That's nothing. Next one's bigger.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at his mouth.
Wow.
His mouth opens the size of his body.
Yep. He's a fish catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like my bad joke. What do you call a vegetarian fish?
I don't know what.
Dead.
They could eat plants, you know.
Yeah, I know, but most fish eat fish.
Push in. The chat is being very bad tonight.
Yeah. That's why I figured it was a good time for that bad joke. Yeah, I told that to somebody and she unfriended me.
I fully expect vegans to infiltrate the chat later tonight.
Okay. Okay, we're done here?
We're done here. We're going back to the presentation.
Yeah. Kill that.
Vegans are not nice people. Wonder if it's the diet.
Must be.
Thanks, Level Plane. Thanks for sending it, because we got to correct it with an awesome real fish.
Yep. Yeah, that
I
pig
had
fish
chicken
was
for
cool
dinner, but I
looking.
think they were vegans.
All right. This is ridiculousness that I'm about to show you. So
Okay.
I have 2 questions to ask you about Muhammad Ali that may possibly be Mandela effects.
Cassius Clay.
Mm-hmm. His name is not Mandela. Don't worry.
That vegan
Next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes or no? Do you recall Muhammad Ali having his own cartoon series? Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a Muhammad Ali cartoon series?
No, absolutely not.
I could picture him running around with the Scooby Doo gang.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not talking about that. He was with the Scooby Doo gang. I'm talking about his own cartoon series, not on another cartoon series, not as a guest star. LVA Paul says no. Jackie doesn't know him. The Mind says no. Pushing Button says nah. Jason Jones, hello, says no. All right, Jason on the list. Not Jason Jokes. It auto-corrected to Jokes. Oh my goodness. Okay. No way,
Nope.
says Jennifer. Oh, Angels Don't Fall. We had vegans infiltrate the chat one day because we were talking about, plants and how they're alive. Essentially, they eat, they breathe, they sing, they talk, they walk, they feel pain.
They can see.
They can see.
Oh yeah, that was our Easter special, right?
Yeah,
They probably
and
were like everybody's channels that night, looking for people talking about rabbits and eggs.
Yep. So they infiltrated our chat, and they got very triggered when we told them that plants feel pain. They got very upset.
What are you gonna eat now, vegans?
They're like, no, they don't. I'm like, I'll prove it to you. And I showed it to them, and then we had our stream taken down. I was so mad. They scream. Yes.
Yeah, first time ever. Yeah, we had screaming, we had them seeing, we had everything that plants do. We showed it all.
Yeah, they probably scream when you cut them, when you bite into them. And we just can't hear it.
They can mimic the looks of other plants. All kinds of stuff.
They scream when they see fire coming near them.
Yep. Could you imagine? Because you can't
imagine
move.
this forest. Man, the forest must be screaming like hell if it's on fire.
Yeah, because they can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Unless
and if they're joyous
the type
most
that
of the
can
time,
walk.
they might just be singing all the time.
But then again, remember we showed that tree that could walk?
Huh?
The tree that could walk?
Walking trees, yeah.
Yeah, but it moves very slowly, not
Yeah, I
fast
know.
enough
It's
to
not
outrace
going to outrun
a fire.
It's not going to outrun a forest fire, the poor thing.
No.
No.
Oh,
All right, so it's a no for the cartoon. We can move on.
It makes me feel so sorry for all the trees now. I just thought of that. Like, oh, man.
Yeah. If only it only had one season, so I could have just missed it.
Yeah.
But it was never played in syndication. Never. I find that odd with Cartoon Network in USA, but you never know. What do you guys think?
At 10 p.m.? It was an adult show?
I guess no. It's 10 a.m. It's Saturday morning cartoons. That's Saturday morning.
Look at here.
Oh, there it does say 10 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the left, it's Saturday morning cartoons.
Well, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Oh. What year?
Well, we're gonna get to that.
1972.
No, it was 77.
Oh, okay. I was just making a guess.
But you never know. What do you think? Could this be a series from an alternate timeline? Or did I just miss it?
I think we just missed it.
Wait.
There's more.
I'm going to play the intro. It's the most narcissistic thing I've ever seen in my life. Next.
Oh, what's next? What's
All right,
coming up?
well, so here is I Am the Greatest. This map, can we zoom in on the green one on the left? That's Australia, people. There's an island. There's two islands off to the left.
Yeah, and what is that weird looking island with leg-shaped island on top of it there?
Oh, that's Australia, with a point sticking up the top like a periscope of a submarine.
No, look, I said this is the leg-shaped island I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Australia.
No, this is Australia down here.
Yeah, but that's got the leg shape attached to it. It's attached to Australia.
Yes, I mean it's attached to it. Like, what the hell is that?
It's pointing to Papua New Guinea.
Oh, it's pointing to its Papa.
I'm just saying that has 2 islands off the western coast of Australia.
Where's Jackie? Tell us what the hell that is, Jackie. Ken's not here to help.
Noise Guru says Australia drawn by someone who's never seen a map before.
Yeah, exactly.
Australia. Australia. WTF for Jackie.
And what the hell are those? Okay. My country is.
Welcome back, Time Man. All right, let's get to this crazy intro, guys. Tell me. I want you to tell me yes or no if this is the most narcissistic intro you've ever seen in your life.
Well, he was the greatest, so I imagine.
Yeah, but wait, just wait. All right, go.
Oh, just look at this pig map down here. What's this supposed to be? Dinosaur here?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, move on.
Yeah, here it is. Him. Muhammad Ali.
Yep.
Muhammad Ali. Ali. It's a cartoon with other characters, mind you. A few unintelligible things. Oh, it's him again.
Yep.
Oh, it's him again. Ali. That is so narcissistic that can't. It's just.
Yeah.
That's layers of it.
Uh-huh.
But yet he was afraid of Mike Tyson. He wasn't the greatest after he met Mike.
The last question could also be something I missed, but in my case, it's less likely that I would have missed this instead of the cartoon. The cartoon is more likely to be something I missed than this thing that I'm about to show you.
Oh, no. Okay. Wait, there's more. For $10. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes or no? Do you recall Muhammad Ali releasing an album with an all-star cast about fighting cavities? Yes or no?
Oh. No.
Okay.
I'm going to say no, but you're going to show me it anyway. I know it. That's the way this works.
In an honest fight between the two of them in their prime, I would have bet on Tyson.
Yeah, well, he did too. Like, I seen the two of them on a talk show. That's exactly what Muhammad Ali said.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of your hitting me, he says.
Yeah, just because they're completely different styles. Like the rope-a-dope wasn't going to work out with Tyson.
No, he'd find his way through. He'd dig his way through that rope-a-dope.
Yeah.
They're all saying no. Pushkin says no, but I want it. Who sponsored that, says Sarah? I don't
Even
know.
before the rope-a-dope.
No for Sarah. All right, we have all no's. We can go on.
It'd be a good fight, though. His long-ass arms would keep him in the fight for a while.
He could take a punch. Muhammad, you could hit him all day long, but Tyson's a whole different game. You can't take his all day.
Tyson, he knocked so many people out.
I had to do a correction. The album has 3 names for some reason. The original is called Ali and His Gang versus Mr. Tooth Decay.
Right.
And there's our cornucopia.
Yeah, that's the red flag letting you know it's an ME right there. Why is there a cornucopia on there? It's about tooth decay.
Because it got pulled off your underwear.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Gross.
Hey, boy.
Put it back on
That's
my
just another,
underwear.
like a delicate way of telling you it's full of, well, I won't say.
Next.
But that's from '76, though. Like, why were they even thinking about that then? You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, here was the Ali fight song on the album. It goes, "We'll punch the pet." Wait, I can't read it. It's disappearing on me.
Oh.
We'll punch the pain out of cavities. We'll KO Willie Plaque. We'll beat the bad from brushing habits. We'll finish Sugar Cuber off in nothing flat. We'll defeat Mr. Tooth Decay in the famous Ali style. We'll make your frown turn upside down and give you a champion smile.
Sure.
Mr. Tooth Decay has TD merged on his chest.
Yeah,
He is from the cover. I ain't even told you the all-star cast yet. It's on the next slide.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, next slide though.
Okay.
I gotta tell them the all-star cast. So here's the second name, Teeth. The whole teeth and nothing but the teeth. I don't know why they went from Ali and his gang versus, Mr. Tooth Decay, but version number 2 is Teeth. The whole teeth and nothing but the teeth. Now let's look at this all-star cast. President of the United States, Jimmy Carter. Frank Sinatra. Lily Tomlin. Richie Havens.
Whoever that is.
Jane Kennedy. Muhammad Ali. Pat Boone. Hubert Humphrey. I don't know who Ossie Davis is. Arthur Morrison.
Herbert Humphrey was a senator?
Yep.
I guess.
He also ran for vice president or something. The other title is Teeth and Nothing But the Whole Teeth and Nothing But the Teeth. Claiming to be a musical comedy with laughing, singing, and dancing.
Oh,
I have no idea how you see dancing on a music album.
Yeah, exactly. You hear. I couldn't picture Jimmy Carter singing. Well,
Good night,
then,
Noise Guru.
like, yeah,
That would be painful splatter.
yeah, it must be. I guess Muhammad Ali singing too. I guess in the same sort of category. Yeah, yeah.
Noise Guru's headed to bed.
That'd be like Shatner's trying to say.
Oh, he did though.
Yeah, well, he
All right,
spoke. He didn't really sing.
Yeah, it is
Like
spoken
I
word
said,
singing.
I originally said there were 2 versions. This is the multiple versions of the 2. There's another version up there on the top left of Teeth.
And he had his own Ali fight song. We fight this.
He raps that song, guys.
Rap.
Yeah, he raps.
Oh,
Ali.
because he can't sing
Muhammad
either.
Ali.
Yes, so they do word.
Yeah. Okay, next. Now remember I said there was 2 versions and I said correction. Correction. There were 3 versions. What the heck? Version number 3 was The Fight of the Century. Muhammad Ali fights Tooth Decay. So that's the one with the pink on the top and the one that's got all the circles on it.
Yeah.
And I like how all the kids are holding their fists up like Black Lives Matter around Frank Sinatra.
Yeah. Well, he must have been really comfortable there. Look at him.
Black Panthers.
Like, this is a whole thing. And who spells whoop? W-H-U-P. It was W-H-O-O-P, not you. We must whoop Mr. Tooth Decay, W-H-U-P. Never in my life. That's weird.
That's what.
Uh-huh. I can understand why many would not remember this. It was sold exclusively at A&P grocery stores. But that was the grocery store that my family shopped at. My mom would have gotten this simply because of the message and Frank Sinatra and Lily Tomlin. My dad would have for all those same reasons and Muhammad Ali. There's no, like, I cannot imagine a world where my parents wouldn't see this in A&P and get that for me. That makes no sense. I think I should have heard of this.
No, I got my toothbrushing habits from Bill Cosby.
Next.
Well, Saturday morning cartoons, he was always telling you how to brush your teeth and your tongue and all that stuff.
No, it's womp. There it is now, Sarah. Not whoop. That's what we remember. But it's womp. There it is. Or, oh, no, it is whoop. I don't know. What is it? I remember whoop. There it is.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's what it actually was. That's what we hear is whoop, there it is. But
Yeah, but now it's whoop. It's
they spell
womp.
it weird.
Like room. Womp. Now.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
So this is the cover of the third version. Are any of these new for you? Do you think we just missed these? Or do you think we could have shifted to a reality where these were a thing? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
I thought this was a quest to find the white child in the picture.
And Josh is here.
Hello.
Hey, Josh. Now we have someone who can read for us.
Yippee!
Thanks for
sent a
keeping
tree mail
till I got home from work.
We can all read, but you know.
I was feeling out.
Hi, Josh.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Super?
I sent you a mental
Splatter?
request that you might join us about 20 minutes ago. Did you feel it?
I did. That's why I left work 20 minutes ago, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
We both did. I felt it too. I said it. I did.
Next up is a rewind for you. Can you read it, please, Josh, so I can go find more things to show?
More things.
Sure.
She wants the 9-hour show again.
No, not a
you-
9-hour show.
You guys can hear me all right? I'm not too loud or too soft?
Right
No,
now
you're
you're
good.
fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm not sharing. Darn, I thought I was sharing. I'm waiting. Like, what's going on? Sorry. Technical difficulties.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, no, that ruined it. Oh, is this it here?
Yep.
That is it. Okay.
I remember Whoop, there it is, too, like a lot of people.
All right. Whoop.
Whoop. Yeah.
Well, it always sounds like they say whoop. That's what we hear is whoop.
Mm-hmm.
But when we've seen the written down lyrics, it was spelt wrong.
Level Plane.
Well, in the video, didn't they?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, Level Plane says, I do think we are constantly in a tug of war over the timeline.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Jackie says.
Go ahead, Josh.
What happened to Jackie? She
All right.
was here.
I don't know. All right. I recently looked at the Chinese zodiac and saw two things I have never seen before that could be possible Mandela effects.
It wasn't recent. It was a while ago now, but you know.
Yeah, that'll explain it right there.
Question-
23.
2023. Yep. Question number 1. Is it your full birth date or just your birth year that determines your Chinese zodiac?
Just birth year.
Okay, year for splatter.
I remember year.
Can you guys see the chat? Because I'm trying to get presentations.
I believe
I can
that's
see
me. I was the year of the rabbit, I believe.
I can see the chat. What are you looking for?
Their answers.
Looking for answers.
It was both, not whoop. Correct. The year,
Oh.
but the Chinese New Year. Oh, yeah.
Year
it's probably going
birthday.
back
I'm
to-
looking for year birthday.
The year, but the Chinese New Year is slightly different date. Let's see.
Oop.
Jason Jones says year.
Pushing button says I'd
Spite
say
Fairy
month and year,
Fantasy.
but I don't know.
Oh. Spite Fairy says 1984, year of the rat. Yeah, I was the year of the dragon.
Me too.
I just remember that from going to Chinese restaurants, and like the placemats used to have
exactly.
the years. Like it would have all 12 of them, and then it would have the years. And
Yeah.
I just remember one time reading it, and my mom was the year of the cock. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. It was just a rooster, and I thought it was cool, and I said it real loud, and my parents looked at me and were like, shh, don't say that. Like I didn't know what I was saying. Like, oh, what's wrong with the year of the rooster? But yeah,
I think I'm the year of the rabbit. It seems to ring a bell to me for some reason. I think I am.
I'm a tiger.
oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. That is a good one.
What's wrong with
I
rabbit?
don't know what any of them mean, but
You guys can go on when you think you have enough answers.
Oh, I just went on.
all right.
We're not getting any more anyway.
Do you remember the years of the Chinese zodiac having an elemental influence?
Yes or no, chat and panel? Do you remember the Chinese zodiac having an elemental? What was the word there? Elemental what?
Influence.
Influence.
I'm a no.
I don't think so. I remember the regular zodiac does.
Yep. I looked it up. I'm
like
correct.
the water
I am
signs or the earth signs.
I'm the
No,
rabbit.
not in the Chinese.
No.
Oh yeah, probably something to do with materials too. I'm water, rabbit and water.
Geekin says
water.
yes. Sarah says yes. Jason Jones says no. Wendy B says no. Boy says yes.
Yeah, I'm the rabbit, and I'm related to water, whatever, water element.
So you're a yes?
What?
Splatter?
What?
You're yes. You remember the elemental in the Chinese?
Yeah, I just cheated. I just looked mine up because I was just curious if I was correct, if I was the year of the rabbit, and I was right, and it says it. Yeah. Sorry.
Spite Fairy Fantasy says depends on what part of it.
They'll realize they've never heard of it except for when I presented it.
Oh.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "Oh, I remember you presenting this," or they're going to be like, "They've never heard it before."
I don't know. I sit here and help you present it, but I forget it half the time. You show it again like 3 days from now, and I forgot.
I haven't shown this one in a very long time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like that one just a minute ago. The guy with the apple head. I should have remembered that.
In my past, your sign was only determined by the year you were born. The year of the tiger, 2022, Chinese zodiac. But now, the date can be equally important depending on your birth month. For example, a child born January 14th, 2023 would be a 2022 tiger, not a 2023 rabbit.
Confusing, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
So the year of the tiger goes from February 1st to January.
Well, yeah, you're Chinese New Year's, not our New Year's.
Sounds like a man'scuse.
That's weird.
No, it's the truth though. They celebrate their New Year's.
Well, yeah.
differently.
Yeah. I didn't say you were wrong.
I know you're being silly. You're stealing my line.
Sorry, I'll be less silly.
Oh, this is an interesting folder. It's got it's got a normal Mandela, and then there's like logos afterwards that don't even fit. So we're gonna do that one too.
Chewy.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Chewy.
Oh, hey, Super Mario.
All right, we're ready.
Yep.
Frequently represented as a pentagram, each year is designated one of the 5 elemental influences: water, earth, fire, wood or metal / gold, giving additional personality traits to those born during that year. I have never heard of this. Have you?
So, guys, you would think like dragon would be fire. That's not the case.
No.
The way it's split up is weird. And I've never heard of wood, metal. It was earth, fire, water, air.
Yeah.
Not earth, fire, water, wood, metal. Geek says yes. Air and ether should be wood or metal, says Boy. Yes, it always did, says Mustard Seed of Faith. Not in my past. I believe that it was always like that for you, Mustard Seed, but not for me. Josh, are you reading or you want me to start?
Sorry, yeah. Could this just be a case of us not looking beyond placemats and menus, assuming it's just based on the year only? Or could it be a possible change to the Chinese zodiac in our reality?
It is for me. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
I'm a rabbit.
Like I always joke around that
It's the-
I'm a Leo and I'm a dragon. I'm the king of both zodiacs for the queen, if you want to look at it that way. And I always say that I'm all fire sign. But I want to check my element to make sure it's fire.
Is it?
What is my Chinese zodiac element? August 16th, 1976.
76 is all that matters, I believe.
Oh, I'm still a fire dragon. I'm still fire. The element associated with the year is fire. So I'm all fire. That's crazy.
I'm a rabbit, water, and a Scorpio.
Oh, south is my lucky direction. Being that I live in South Philly, that's a good thing.
Oh, I didn't know they had good directions.
Yeah, I had never heard of lucky direction.
Neither have I. That's the first. Yours is the 23rd, right? I could just plug it in.
Yeah.
See now, your element is fire.
But I'm Virgo.
Yep. But not in the Chinese zodiac, you're just dragon fire.
Yeah. It's just by the year.
And what it gave me, it's not giving me the analysis that it gave for you. Let me hold on.
Yeah, I'm hard to analyze.
No, it didn't say anything. It doesn't. It says different things. It doesn't say anything about a lucky direction or anything.
Oh.
I was curious. But February 10th to January 28th, 2025 is Wood Dragon. It's the year of the dragon this year?
No.
Last year?
It was Dragon, I think.
Yeah, it was just a couple years. I think it was 2022.
No, they're saying 2024.
Yeah,
Dragon years is 2024.
It was last
It was
year.
last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, right.
Year of the
Yeah, I
Wood
guess it
Dragon.
was.
But listen, if you were born in January of 2025, you're still Dragon
Yeah,
through January 28th.
because the month doesn't change. The year doesn't change yet. Chinese New Year, like I said, is different than ours.
Oh, yeah, February 10th to January 28th.
Yeah.
I got you.
Phone battery's dropping out. I'm gonna drop out.
All right, Mr. Super, thank you for being here.
I can't see a lucky
Thank you for
direction.
having me. Listening.
I hope
Yeah,
you
good
watch
talking to you
because
for a few minutes.
if you can't watch, make sure you check out the very end of the show tomorrow.
I'll
For
be
the new
listening
Mandela.
and coming back and forth to look when you put something up, but I'll be a few feet away, not watching everything.
All right, 'cause then the new Mandela at the end is crazy.
My lucky numbers are 4 and 9, and my lucky colors are white and gold and yellow. Interesting. I don't have a lucky direction.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the lucky direction came from. That's what they told me. All right, good night, Mr. Super.
See you, buddy.
Hey, man, animal. Oh, prove you're not a bot. I didn't see you sneak in. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I did. I seen they were Virgo, too.
And Preliminal. I didn't see them because I was getting presentations.
Well,
I'm scrolling up to see who else I missed. I think that's it. I see Boy. Okay, enjoy lurking, man, animal. Thank you for lurking.
Oh, that
though.
was the last one. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we're still alive for you just getting here.
What do you got? How many of these more are new?
We have some slackers, Mr. Super.
Oh my.
He says, wow, 42 thumbs up. We have 55 watching at one point.
Oh yeah, on YouTube alone we had that at one point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're getting back to normalese.
Actually, no one is watching on Rumble or X right now. Everything is YouTube right now.
Okay, let's.
Oh, I take that
Rumble.
back. I take that back. 2 people are watching somewhere.
On Twitter?
On X or on Rumble.
X.
Hey, LJ. LJ, we already did yours.
More
If
than
you want to
likely, no.
rewind, you can see it.
I'm guessing it'd be on X, not Rumble. Rumble seems to be a ghost town.
I know, seriously. All right, this one is not a Mandela. I just want to share this because I like this story and I haven't covered it in a long time. Oh, this is an update. Shoot. Well, let me tell you what happened. Apparently, it was on the news. It was in the newspaper and on the news. Okay? That a silver thread just dangled from the sky, attached to nothing. Here it is in the paper. The original article said it snapped off. The update says it ended and was attached to nothing. And they were saying it was Martians.
Yeah, Martians, I'm sure.
But this happened in New Jersey. Huh? I don't know if we should even show this now because it's an update. I thought it was the full thing. It's not.
Why does all the weird stuff happen in Jersey?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can't even pump your own gas.
I mean, you can go on and see if there's anything descriptive there, but is this the story?
I don't know.
Yeah. It looks like.
Oh, this is it. All right. So here we go. Eventually, a group of neighborhood kids managed to snag the mystery thread out of the sky by casting a fishing line up to it. The thread was pulled down from the heavens, buckets full of it. and sent off to DuPont for analysis, but the company could not determine its origins. Fast forward to a couple of years ago, Mark something and I were in Denville at the Rattlesnake Ranch for an appearance on a live broadcast of Rob Moorhead's Big Greasy Breakfast radio program on WDHA-FM. We were hanging out in the bar drinking coffee when a man named Jeff, who appeared to be about 40, approached us to offer his compliments on the magazine. Thanks a lot, we said, then asked the man, so what's weird where you live? Nothing, he replied, adding, you don't know any good stories about Caldwell, do you? Caldwell, New Jersey, is where Rutgers is, in the original Rutgers campus. Let's see. Well, there was that mysterious thread hanging from the sky back in 1970 we offered. Oh my God, I was one of the kids who pulled the thread down out of the sky. I haven't thought about that in years, he said excitedly. Of course we didn't believe him. Not for a second. Not at first, anyway. But then we quizzed him on his knowledge of the event, and his story all added up. He was the right age to have been about 11 years old at the time of the incident in question. He knew the exact address of the house the thread hung over, and the names of the people who lived there at the time. I grew up on Forest Avenue, just up the street from that house, he said. My mother still lives there. After the thread was hanging there for about a week, so mind you, there was a silver thread hanging in the sky from nowhere for about a week.
Weird.
Attracting all kinds of crowds. Me and my buddies decided to pull it down. I got a fishing rod and just kept casting until we snagged it from midair over the house. When we got a hold of it, we just kept pulling it, and it just kept coming down out of nowhere. Then it stopped, and we found the end. There wasn't anything holding it on the other end. It was just coming out of nowhere. They took it from us and sent it off to some lab somewhere for testing. And that's the last any of us ever heard about it. Geez, now I wish I had saved some of it as a souvenir. And this guy didn't think there was anything weird about Caldwell. Just goes to show you, sometimes you can be so close to something that you don't recognize it for the weird thing that it is. And that's what we say about the Mandela effect. Sometimes you aren't affected by it because you're too close to it, which is weird. And then other times, you're super affected by it because you're so close to it. It's just weird. We get like blindness to it because we know it too well. I think we take updates because we see the new version. But yeah, that's the story. A silver thread hung in the sky in New Jersey for over a week. It was on the news. There were news articles. It was on the radio. Well documented. It just hung from the sky for a week. Oh, and there was a thunderstorm blew through, and the thread didn't move in the storm. That was the other weird thing. A silver thread hung in the sky for over a week, attached to nothing, and didn't move during a thunderstorm. And when they pulled it out of the sky, nothing was attached to it. So,
That's nuts.
that's all.
I've never heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool though. I wish I would have been the one to find it.
No way. Pushin says, Joe Martinez, Joe in New Mexico, recently did a show on a picture that he took about 1990. It was a cable above his apartment that was impossible to be there. I need to see that now. That is craziness. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know, Pushin.
Do you have pictures of it?
This wasn't the only report. There are reports of Native American stories of this happening with beings climbing up and down the ropes.
What?
3 cases are cited, all in America in the 1970s. Caldwell, New Jersey, August 1970. Elberton, Georgia, mid-June 1972. And Greensburg, Ohio, September 1978. So this thread hanging from the sky going to nowhere has happened at least 3 times, and Native Americans have stories of this happening with beings climbing up and down the roads. Okay, Spider, go on.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Get reading the chat.
Location 2 has no real info, but the other location, Elberton, Georgia, is interesting. There really isn't info on that event either, but it's interesting because that is the location of the Georgia Guidestones that exploded. So that's where the Georgia Guidestones were, and that's where a silver thread also hung in the sky, coming from nowhere.
It didn't just explode; they blew it up.
Well, yeah.
Because it proved flat Earth.
Splatter, can you grab this link from Pushing Buttons and then send it to me on Messenger, please? Or wait a minute, Pushing, can you just send that to me on Messenger, please?
Yeah, that probably cut out the middleman, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, thank you. Pushing says I'll send it to you also. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, not that I want to be cut out, but you know, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Jack and the cream stock.
Okay, we can go on.
Okay, yeah, just reading chat again.
The second-hand account of people on a cruise have seen something similar. And other comment trying to explain it away with a picture of glowworms, saying it could have been the new aurora, which we're going to talk about tonight. So just go on. Oh, wait. You know what?
Cool.
Just go on. You know what? We're just going to take this down because we're going to be talking about that. It's one of the links I sent you.
Oh, stop this?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, stop. Now what?
You got links. You got like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, which one? I think that was the one I grabbed there, I believe.
You're on fairy tales. That's why I wrote it down. You may have skipped fairy tales by accident because we didn't cover that.
Yeah, it's not marked.
I know. I marked fairy tales to start where the new one started. Yeah, you skipped over it. Chinese zodiac is above fairy tales, so you skipped over it.
Okay. Okay,
That's
there's
what happened.
okay. Now I'm seeing you. I see found fairy tales.
Yeah, you're going to fairy tales, and you're going to skip down 2.
One.
You did the 2 after fairy tales, or the 1 after fairy tales. So there's 3 links.
Right.
After fairy tales.
Oh, this was the one that we were just looking at. The one that was under fairy tales.
Right. You're going to skip that one after fairy tales.
You're right.
Yes.
Skip and then no, this one.
I know you did level plane. I'm sorry.
Okay, this looks different.
But it was still a cool fish. Its
Oh,
mouth was insane. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was really cool. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Hang on a second. Oh, my mouse needs new battery.
Uh-oh.
It just died. Hopefully. I know one of these is good here. I get rechargeable, so I use rechargeable. This is ready to go.
The quantum Zeno effect?
Okay, there we are. Back in order. Present. Start.
Which country loves America the most?
Loves America?
I would probably say Australia. You're the only country that has a news for us.
A news?
Did I guess right? Is it Australia?
No, I'd probably be saying.
Yep, it's Australia. No, I would love to say that America loves America the most, but half the country doesn't.
Yeah, you got those idiots. No, look, Canada's full of idiots too. So
It's somebody I miss who I haven't seen in a while. I hope she's doing well. Overprotected 1111 recently sent me a logo to show in the logos and residue folder, but I think it's more than a logo. This is a full-on Mandela effect for me. Yes or no? These Barbie heads, do you remember any other brands or people having a head like this? A toy for little girls to play hairdresser and makeup artist. Do you remember any other brands besides Barbie?
I wasn't into that type of toy.
You'd be surprised how many straight men are hairdressers.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying
That would have liked this because it's a hairdressing toy.
Well, probably, yeah. It's a good job to have, actually, because hair is always going to grow and people always need haircuts.
So wait, Mustard Seed, the quantum Zeno effect, is that like what I was saying where the closer you are to something, the less likely you are to see it? Is that what that is?
How is the Barbie logo affected? I don't see any difference in the Barbie.
Well, we're going to get to that in a minute. Just wait. I'm waiting for answers.
Oh,
yes,
okay,
but I forget the brand, says LJ. Yes, I've covered the Barbie logo, the B, the broken letters, the crooked E, the BA being merged. I've covered it. It may even be in this presentation.
Looks fine to me.
All right, we can go on. No one's really answering.
Yeah.
Except for LJ. In my past, the only ones I ever saw, ever knew about, were the ones made by Mattel, the Barbie heads. I do not remember ever seeing any besides Barbie, with the exception of cheap knockoffs.
Of course, there's always going to be cheap knockoffs.
Yeah, and I wasn't talking about the cheap knockoffs. I was just talking about Barbie and other brand names.
Like a Hasbro or something like that.
Right.
Maybe I named it. Did I just name it? Hasbro?
Like, I don't remember a Farrah Fawcett, do you?
Well, but it's pretty good likeness. I recognized it right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so there were heads for Cher. The one overprotected scent. That's the one overprotected had never seen before was Cher. Farrah Fawcett, Marie Osmond, and Brooke Shields. We will get to the logos at the end.
Weird.
So stay here. Yes or no? Do you guys remember these doll heads to do their hair of celebrities like Cher, Farrah Fawcett, Brooke Shields, etc.?
I don't know. I would have pictured guys buying them just to have them sitting on their shelves looking at them.
Pushin says no.
Farrah Fawcett's in my bedroom.
LJ said faucet head. Valley Park says 1. You must be delayed.
One what?
No celebrities for LJ.
Should have fucking thrown it in the oven sooner.
Sounds familiar, but not really sure, says Sarah.
I'd say definitely not. I don't remember any other than Barbie.
Same. Never knew
Like
this
I was
was
gonna
a
say the
thing,
cheap
said Joel.
knockoffs. Like I remember,
That
in the 2000s. Yeah, I remember going to Dollar Tree and seeing like something look similar. But yeah, it was the cheap knockoffs. But other than that, no.
let's see.
Oh yeah, there's lots of
No, says Jennifer.
not ready for YouTube jokes.
Oh, they're getting bad. We're gonna go on. Am I the only one who didn't know that there were other options for this toy besides Barbie? In my past, Barbie and generic copycats was the only one. I thought Mattel invented this type of toy.
The Glamour
there's
Center.
Yeah, there's so many different ones, and they're not Mattel.
Oh, Makeup Center, Share Makeup Center. Okay, Brooke Shields Glamour Center and Farrah Fawcett's Glamour Center.
Marie Osmond looks terrifying.
Oh, is that Marie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize her until you said it.
Yeah. Cher doesn't look much better.
No, Cher just looks like he just woke up with no makeup on. Bedhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but none of them except for Marie looks angry, like she's gonna kill you.
Oh yeah, Marie, she looks demonic. With dark eyes. Look at Cher too. The whole she just got out of the shower.
Oh my gosh. All right, we can go on. And now for the logo issues, starting with Cher from Overprotected 1111. The H is literally connected to the box.
It's like they're trying to mix a small H and a big H.
Yeah. Man. There's just all the different ones.
Yeah.
Commercials and ads. Oh, the logos are all merged and messed up. I don't know. Can you zoom in on them? Quick, Curl, look at the C.
Yeah.
The R is broken. The EA is merged. The TY is merged.
And she's got a nobody head. Why would you want a nobody head when you can have Farrah Fawcett?
I know. Look at Brooke Shields. Look at the O's.
Yeah.
Marie is all broken with a crooked E.
Well, they wouldn't have space for her name if they didn't do that.
At least she's smiling there.
Yeah, she doesn't look as demonic in this one. No.
Yeah.
But her teeth are just too white. We gotta find something to pick on.
Guys, my earbuds are dying. I gotta switch them. Can you read that, please, Josh?
Yep.
Thank you.
Is this a possible Mandela effect for you? Yep.
Sorry.
I don't know. I can't tell. Is this a possible Mandela effect for you? Or is this just info I never knew? Regardless, those logos were not like that in my childhood. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. It could be Dolly Parton. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, that's
zoom
kind
in
of,
here.
maybe it's not supposed to be, but it looks like her. The hair, it's the hair.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah, if it was, they would probably had her name plastered everywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. That's what I mean.
But I don't see it anywhere. So
no,
they probably did. They probably didn't have enough money to pay her. You know, or she wouldn't do it or something. So they just made it close enough.
Yeah, just a generic head
without having to pay her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that Barbie looks the same as
that's
it
the last
always
one.
looked to me. I don't know.
Can you guys hear me?
Not now. I mean, now we can.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Not until now. I meant to say not now.
Got you. All right, we got the next one.
No, all right. We're done looking at a young Dolly Parton.
That might be. If you zoom in, you can probably read it.
Oh no, it gets blurrier.
No, I can read better. That could just be Barbie. It's Barbie.
Yeah.
That's Barbie. That's not anybody special.
Yeah, we kind of figured that, but you know, with all the celebrities popping by, that kind of
Had her
just
hair done.
it looked like Dolly to me. Like Dolly Parton popped into my head when I seen that. So that's all. That's all. Next.
Jackie, that's not nice.
Oh, wrong one. Same. What now?
She said you'll be in the next life soon enough. Don't worry. God.
Who will?
That's what Jackie said.
Who will?
She's talking to Sprite Fairy Fantasy. Spite.
Oh.
Spite Fairy Fantasy, excuse me.
Yeah, Puck Elf. Yeah. It's Puck. Yeah, they're from the same country, so.
Yeah, she said I'm joking.
How close they live to each other, I don't got a clue, but they're both from the same country.
Okay, you're going to fairy tales. You still didn't do that one.
Oh, you want me to do fairy tales?
Yes, that's why it's there.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought it was just a guideline.
No, that was the first link.
Okay, I'm going there now. I'm finding it again. Where'd it go? There it is. I was just using it as a guide. Okay, two down from two up from fairy tales.
No.
Okay, we got there. There we go.
Yeah, if I can get back there. There we go. Alright guys, if you already saw this one, just answer what you originally answered. I recently saw, a long time ago, a few episodes of Fractured Fairy Tales on YouTube that had residue I wanted to share. And a possible Mandela effect.
Right.
First, the residue. Here we have double dollar sign, the line, 2 lines in the dollar sign.
Okay, I'll flick it, then I'll be right back.
Mirror, mirror, coin machine.
Oh, great.
Am I still?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe not leave us on a video clip that's gonna keep playing.
Yeah. If that's just typical, you know, that's what happens. I'll be right back. I just gotta go put something in the oven.
Okay. So guys, this is gonna be multiple clips of mirror, mirror. Now she may not say on the wall, but she says mirror, mirror. But we just have to wait till Splatter gets back.
That's a she?
Yeah, that's a she.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
the
guess it
ugly
was a little bit
queen.
of lipstick.
That is the ugly queen who wants to mess with Snow White.
What's up, my man? What's up?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Looks more
I'm
like a
gonna
king
move
to
him
me,
till he
but
gets back.
All right.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
You set the clock. I had to set my timer, set my oven, pick up the cat. And I had to pick up my cat. Kieran wanted it.
All right, so this is a clip, multiple clips of Mirror Mirror. So if you can rewind it, like go hit left. No, you hit left and then come back.
Oh yeah, and then come back. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, just let it play.
Whoa. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mirror, mirror, coin machine, am I still the cutest queen?
You're still the best, but why?
Mirror, mirror, coin machine, am I still the cutest queen?
You're still the best, but why?
Mirror,
All right, stop. It's the same one. I think the next slide is another clip.
Yeah, I was guessing that after that was repeating.
Yeah. Next.
Weeks later.
Mirror, mirror, put me straight, Snow White or me?
Weeks later.
Mirror, mirror, put...
Some weeks later.
Mirror, mirror, 1, 2, 3.
Some weeks later.
Mirror, mirror, 1, 2, 3.
Some weeks. An empty lot.
Mirror, mirror on...
I know.
An empty lot.
Mirror, mirror on...
I know.
An empty...
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
And that's exactly what I remember.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Well, not exactly.
The fairest.
Go back a second. I wanted you to pause it.
Oh, okay.
Mirror.
So here's the thing, guys. This is a new Mandela with the saying, with that little quote there. For me, it was mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? It's who is now. Who is the fairest? One of all. Huh?
It means the same thing.
No, it's not. They said who's. Now they say who is.
No, I'm saying it means the same thing.
It does, but that's not what was said. It's still wrong. It was whose, and now it's who is. It's also who is the fairest one of all. I remember who's the fairest of them all. Anyway.
yeah, that's what I remember. Is who's the fairest of them all?
Yeah.
The one of all sounds a little off.
Mm-hmm. So here's residue of red and white for the barbershop.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 5.
What? Into the chair.
All right, pause. Oh. It says 1, 2, 5, not 3. That's what I was saying.
That's a 3 to me. And it's okay.
Is it? Maybe. Oh, it is a 3. From far away, it looks like a 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Pause. But this clip is not right.
This is.
Do you remember easy or steady? Slow and easy wins the race is left. You're going to say left or right in the chat.
Oh.
Slow and easy wins the race.
No.
Or slow and steady wins the race.
Slow and steady.
So left is easy, right is steady. Which do you remember, left or right? You can play it. It's just a lead up to it.
Okay, steady is right.
Steady is right, easy is left.
I'm right. You mean I'm right? Tell me.
You can play the clip though. Play the
Into the chair.
Oh, gee, Dad, I'll never beat Romulus and Remus this way.
Oh, yeah. Into the chair.
Oh, gee, Dad, I'll never beat Romulus and Remus this way.
Stop. All right, so answers in the chat. And Josh, what do you remember?
Slow and steady, 100%.
Okay, Pushin says steady.
Steady, steady, steady. As
Right
she
for
goes.
Pushin.
As steady as she goes.
Angels Don't Fall says steady.
Confetti steady.
Right for Jason Jones. Slow and steady for Joel. Right for Level Playing Productions. Steady for Preliminal.
Only White Snake said it.
So we can go on because you know it's going to be left.
Oh, what's that?
Go ahead, go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yes, you will.
You can play it.
Okay.
Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
So
Which
pause
brings
that.
to mind.
He says steady, but it says easy on the paper.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a Mandela.
He knows he's wrong. See?
He says steady, but it says easy on the paper. Stop it.
Yeah,
I
one more
can't.
time.
As you will, remember, slow and steady wins the race.
I cannot. Cannot.
They're all talking Australian in the chat now. Can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The kid repeats steady at the end, too. Then shows another scroll that perfectly matches what he says. All right, hit play.
Yep.
Mean by slow and steady wins the race, Pop.
There's also another moral, son, one that applies to the hair.
Bet I know what it is.
What?
Haste makes waste. Get it, Dad?
Yeah, I get it, son.
So the whole point was, he says haste makes waste, and that's what the paper says. The paper should match what they say. That's proof that the paper should match.
Oh, it did match, though, didn't it? Yeah.
Right, but the last one didn't. It said slow and
Yeah.
easy when it was supposed to say slow and steady.
Yeah, that was kind of funny, yeah.
Geek's mind is blown. It's always been slow and steady. I agree. Do you think that this was a goof up? Or do you think this is a Mandela effect? I think it's an ME because I would have remembered questioning that as a kid. Let me know what you think in the comments below.
As a child. But anyway. I hate the word kid. It's Billy Goat.
Mustard Seed says right, so Mustard's on a slight delay. Okay, are you on the last link now?
No, not yet. That was Fairy Tales. I went up. I mean, I think there was one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
After
it.
that, I'm gonna get a new one, and then what we're gonna do is we'll just do rewinds till we get tired.
Or until my dinner's ready.
Or I can present while you eat if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. See, you want another 9-hour show.
No, not 9 hours.
No. I can't do 9 hours. Or, I mean, it's only been a little bit for me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with 5 or 6. That's okay.
I'm getting another one for the new one because I already had it ready to go. And then I'll get the new one. Because this is like a lot of people in the chat have seen this one, but it's a good one, and there's a lot of people in the chat who have not seen it. So that's
it's pictures of people being resurrected.
What? Oh, I know. Okay. Okay, guys. So, you may think you know this, but you don't know this. Previously in the ME community...
Being raptured is what I meant to say.
I gotcha. A new Earth phenomenon was covered previously. Light pillars. So this is an old Mandela effect. Next slide.
Look at all those pre-trib raptures.
I have a theory about these, but before I
That looks
discuss
awesome.
it, let's look at the actual definition above. Can you zoom in on the top, please?
Yep.
A light pillar is an atmospheric optical phenomenon in which a vertical beam of light appears to extend above and or below a light source. The effect is created by the reflection of light on tiny ice crystals that are suspended in the atmosphere or that comprise high altitude clouds. If the light comes from the sun, usually when it was near or even below the horizon, the phenomenon is called a sun pillar or solar pillar. Light pillars can also be caused by the moon or terrestrial sources such as streetlights and erupting volcanoes. Now, that is something I have not seen yet. Light pillars from erupting volcanoes. And then go to the bottom.
Yeah, sure.
Since they are caused by the interaction of light with ice crystals, light pillars belong to the family of halos. The crystals responsible for light pillars usually consist of flat, hexagonal plates, which tend to orient themselves more or less horizontally as they fall through the air. All right, that's all we need to know. Zoom out. They are caused by ice crystals. They are categorized as a halo phenomenon. At ground level, it's defined as, it's referred to as diamond dust, another new atmospheric condition I previously discovered. The next video slide is from my original presentation. So I'm just going to show you what diamond dust is for those of you that missed that presentation. Next slide. So these sparkly things are diamond dust pillars. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
But you can see it in the beginning.
Yeah,
Just
it's in
let
the
it loop.
beginning more than anywhere else. Yeah, here it goes.
I mean, you still see, like, it's just
Here we
hard to
are,
see.
right there.
Yeah. Any moisture in the air freezes into tiny particles which magically float and sparkle in the air. That's diamond dust. It's created by below freezing temperatures, usually on a still clear day.
Oh, I don't like the thought of that. Yuck.
Can you mute the sound when you can mute the sound? Just let it play. For some reason, the crystals can be so reflective that they create a pillar of light, according to the Weather Network meteorologist Erin whatever her name is.
Rokovich.
Okay. Light pillars are an atmospheric phenomena created when ice crystals reflect either natural sun or moon or artificial light like streetlights.
Doesn't get cold enough here to see that.
Okay, next.
Yep. I'm not complaining
But
either.
what makes this phenomenon so Mandela is the light pillars themselves.
Yeah.
No one remembers them, number one. Number two.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we are all caught up on ice pillars, diamond dust, and light pillars, I have a new theory that some of these light pillars are a form of aurora borealis. I believe this because I have found a couple new types of light pillars that were not there when I researched this before. Everyone look at an aurora, look at what it looks like.
Yeah.
I want you to notice that it kind of looks like light pillars, right? Except they're coming from the sky.
Right.
Right. All right, hold on. Next. Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of light pillars coming from or appearing to come from clouds? Yes or no?
Just your average, ordinary cloud.
Yes.
Actually, this wouldn't. If you've seen this, it wouldn't no longer be an ordinary cloud. But anyway, I don't know. It has to be cold, really cold climate. I don't know. It's not that cold here, so I don't know. I don't see it.
Jason says no. Geek says no. Joel says no. Pushin says no. Not
Bomber.
like that. No, says Level Plane.
Is Bomber not here anymore? She'd probably, or he, whichever Bomber is. I think Bomber's a she, right?
Yes. Yes, I am aware. I've covered that. The whole. They may be related to ley lines. That's interesting, Valley Parks. All right. Next slide.
What the hell are you calling on, Puck? The Earth doesn't rotate, have a rotating core.
Next slide.
Yeah, just.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of light pillars coming? Oh, that's the same slide. Next.
Oh, weird. I didn't do it.
These look like digital art, but they're not. Like the clouds are raining beams of light. Can you zoom in on them, please?
On all of them, I guess, one by one.
Yeah.
2 by 2.
Look at that. Look at that insanity.
That's weird.
It's like you hung Christmas lights from the clouds.
Yeah, that would be noticed by anybody, and that would be like talked about. Like, well, would you see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody ever see that before?
No.
No. Never.
Hey, Gerald Neal. Gerald Neal says UFOs.
Yeah, I was first, like I just said before, I'd think pre-trib. What should we call it? I just said
Shoot. Who was it? Who
it.
was
Words
it?
are disappearing. Rapture. Pre-tribulation rapture, people. Yeah. Which is not possible. But
Okay, we can go on.
that's why I make the joke.
Here's more pictures. Can you zoom in on them, please?
Yep. More
Like, this is not something that just happened once, okay?
Yep.
But I'm wondering, could that be aurora breaking through clouds? But why in that pattern?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yes, your eyes would see it. Yes. They say it's a they say this is light pillars.
Pretty cool. Look at the colors in this picture here. That is just like, wow. The colors.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, I got too many things open.
And some seem to follow the outline of clouds, like auroras, with a few getting spectacular photos of pillars with aurora at the same time. Can you zoom in on that picture, please?
Oops.
Yeah.
Maybe that happens.
Do you guys see the lines, the pillar lines?
Yeah.
Right against the aurora?
Yeah.
And then there's pillars hanging from the clouds in the back. They're very faint. Down splatter. Yeah, see? There's like a little line of lights coming from the bottom of the cloud on the right.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That
And
looks
now
like
we're
it's out
gonna
of a
see-
sci-fi movie.
Next.
Wow.
Here's light pillars with aurora.
That really looks like a sci-fi movie.
Yeah.
Bippy. I've never seen this before. I've seen Aurora many times, but not this.
Look at these. We have light pillar cones.
Hi.
Guys, have you ever seen tangent arc light pillars before?
No.
These photos are dated 2011 or 2012. I can't remember which. I forgot to look.
Well, then.
So when we covered light pillars, we should have covered this too, but we didn't know about them.
Well, it says 11 and 12 on here. Right here.
Yeah, it says, I don't know. Oh, it's 2011 to 2012. December 31st, 2011. January 1st, 2012. Now I understand.
There you go.
Yep. Zoom out. Geek says no. Yeah, I said I was gonna cover a lot. I said I was gonna cover a lot tonight.
Has anybody seen that in real life?
That's what I'm saying. And there's so many pictures of this phenomenon, which is just crazy. There's another one with it raining light.
Yeah.
Are any of these new for you? I covered the light pillars, ice pillars, and diamond dust years ago.
You did?
Yeah, I did. But I covered this one years ago. This is a rewind.
Oh.
But maybe you missed it. Regardless, the raining ice pillars and aurora pillars are completely new to me. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah, one-time event. I don't know. Heartburn food.
All right, so the next one.
Okay.
There's a next one. I think is there two there? I think there's two there.
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the next one's a rewind as well. It's an oldie but a goodie. You may remember this. If you remember this, just answer what you originally answered.
Okay. I found another one.
Gerald says Aurora Borealis is all I knew about before tonight.
Right. Okay, I think you might have forgot about this one, but this one is next in line. Oh, come on. I hate when the bottom bar gets in my way when I want to hit the share button. There we are.
Hey, Rodney. Yes, the clouds themselves are different these days. We've
There
covered
we
that
are.
too. There's so many types of clouds now that did not exist in my past.
You want this one?
Yep. Josh, do you want to read or do you want... I don't know if you want to do something because you're quiet back there.
Yeah, no, I
If you
can
don't
read.
want to read, you don't have to.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah,
go
I can
for it.
read.
You
No,
think
no,
it's weird?
I don't mind reading at all.
Give me a little break from talking.
You get quiet when you're tired?
Sure. Me?
Yeah.
I'm quiet all the time.
Yeah,
But
that's true. You were
probably
in the
not good
chat
to be
the other
quiet
night.
when you're live.
You were in the panel the other night and I didn't even realize you were there.
Yeah, that happens on the open panels.
Okay.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
But third
Oh.
is the plant.
This is... Okay, so you just skip the part where it says but the third. This is like a separated, where it was a huge presentation, and I made it smaller. So yes or no, people, have you ever heard of this? Go ahead.
Yeah,
The
I don't know how to
plant.
pronounce that first two words, but
Cocoloba?
the plant.
Yeah.
Cocoloba
Cocoloba.
I gave up on that word.
Uvifera. Uvifera.
Ubifera. Okay, yeah, okay.
Uvifera. A tropical tree that bears edible fruit called sea grapes because it grows along the coastlines of South Carolina, Florida, Bermuda, the Lesser Antilles, Mexico, and South America.
So yes or no, guys, have you ever heard of sea grapes? An edible fruit that grows on the coasts of those places.
Nope.
LJ says no. Joel says no. Geek says no. Rodney says no. Level Plane says no. You guys say no.
Sarah's back.
Sarah's back, yeah.
Yeah. Pushin says nope.
They look yummy. Well, if they're like green grapes, they would be.
Yeah.
Oh, next.
Yeah, if
I
you want to
love
go
grapes.
next, go. So do I.
Oh wow, look at those! You can see through those ones.
Oh, these are special. That's why.
But
Oh,
first, can you tell me what these 3 things have in common? If you do not know, you can tell me what. Can you tell me what any of these are?
I just told you. This is out of order. So I just told you that those on the right are sea grapes.
Yeah.
The thing these all have in common is that they're all called grapes. They're all grapes.
Oh, even that dirty looking one in the middle?
Apparently. Or they all have C in it. Who knows? Let's go on.
Okay, they have something in common.
Because it's out of order, they're just going to be like guessing like crazy.
Those are grapes.
That looks cool. I also find it strange that these didn't show up in search results when I researched the seaweed in 2020. Could this be Mandela fruit, a Mandela fruit, a new plant to this reality, or something I just missed multiple times? Let me know in the comments what you think.
Yeah, so that's where that one would end. This thing's a mess. Okay. This was that weird folder where everything was together.
Okay.
It looked like it was in order when I sent it, but I guess not.
I didn't do it. Really?
But it really surprises me that I've never seen it growing before, considering how many times I've been to Florida and other places it grows. Because supposedly it's frequently used for yard decoration. Is this new to you? Is this new to you too?
It's just you, damn it.
New
Yard
for you
decoration.
too.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been to Florida a lot.
Same.
I've never been to Florida. I wish I could go. I'd stay if I went.
Hello, Jennifer M.
Yeah, it's not how it's all.
Okay, here's
cracked up to
that
be.
weird one that was in the middle. This is that weird one that was in the middle.
Yeah. Well, I've heard it's pretty humid, so that's not good.
So the one in the middle,
bumpy
the
one,
second one.
like the dirty one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the dirty one. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all called sea
Good.
grapes.
The
Every
second one
single
is
one
the-
of them. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Looks like a slug or something. And the second one is a type of sea squirt that is nicknamed a sea grape because of its globular shape.
Globular.
And the worst part is people eat these things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. People eat snails too, so.
Oh yeah, I've had snail. They're actually good. With the garlic. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess anything can be good if it's cooked right.
Oh yeah, you get the snail when it's cooked in garlic butter in a mushroom cap. Oh, it's delicious.
I'll have to try that next time I'm in Canada.
I've had it.
Okay, so this
There
is
is
the
a
beginning of
plant
the no, we can skip this. This is the beginning of the presentation. This should have been the very first slide. Skip it. All right, here's pictures of sea grapes that you can eat that grow on the coast of Florida, Mexico, Lesser Antilles, Bermuda, North Carolina, South Carolina. Get the heck out of here.
Yes, my buddy. What's that? What you want to give in?
No way.
Get splatter.
Yep.
Have you ever seen or heard of these sea grapes before? This plant and its fruit is considered native to Florida and prized as its hidden gem. I have never heard of it before.
Huh.
No,
I
but
wonder
I
if it
would
tastes better when they're green or
totally
when they're
flip
red.
that off and eat those.
Oh yeah. And which ones taste better? You know, the red ones or the green ones?
No, I
I don't know. I like
think
them
they're
both.
red. I think they're red, and the green is when they're not ripe yet.
Well, that's the usual, yeah. But
okay, next.
But you never know. Like I said, there's red grapes, there's green grapes, there's purple grapes.
We're getting a logo and residue folder after this. Okay,
Now
now
there's
this
clear grapes.
this is the seaweed version that's also called sea grapes. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, not you.
Oh.
I was saying to Josh to read it.
Yeah, well, here, go ahead.
Yeah.
I go.
All three are called sea grapes. I've previously covered the seaweed, which looks like candy or jewelry with little balls that pop when you bite into them. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say they look like the boba stuff.
Yeah. So there's seaweed.
Yeah.
There's a sea squirt, which is a living creature that people eat. And then there's they're all edible. They're all edible. They're all called sea grapes. One's a fruit, one's seafood, and one is seaweed.
They probably taste like something from the sea.
Yes. Yes. All right. So that's the end of that messed up jumbled presentation. Yeah.
Actually, there's a candy called Squirt, remember? Unless that's just Canada.
Wasn't there also a soda?
Oh, there's a drink called Squirt, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was that.
Yeah.
That's maybe what I'm thinking about. And I was thinking of Gushers.
No, there was an actual drink called Squirt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And there was the candy, the Gushers, too. You had
Gushers, yeah. Well, that's a fruit snack.
Yeah, right.
But anyhow, that's the end of that jumbled presentation. Now there's logos and residue. And these are from all over the world. These are not American. Because people used to say to me, why do you only cover, English? Why is it only English stuff that's merged? And American stuff that's merged? And this stuff isn't American, and some of it's not English, and it's merged and messed up.
I said I read that in the chat earlier. I think it was someone said that wasn't China get like Mandela effects or something like that.
Well, they may. I don't know anything over there, so I couldn't tell you.
Or Europe even. Is there any ones from Britain, Australia, or?
There are.
Just a question.
There are some.
Not trying to pressure you or nothing. Just saying.
There are some.
Oh, but there'd have to be, Yeah, we can't just pick on one country or two countries.
We're just looking at logos here. I don't know if you can zoom in so they can see what they're looking at, but now you don't need to. But so this is
it just merged down here, I guess.
Yeah, it's merged down there. You can just skip that one. It's fine. Obviously, you guys can see the C is eating the HA, which is all merged.
Champion.
Mm-hmm. The C is eating the OM, which is all merged.
Oh, there's something offensive you blocked out there. Okay.
Yep.
I want to see.
Vitaphone, whatever that is, or Vitaphonic. But Warner, look at the R, the W. Can you zoom in on that W? And because it's weird. It's like backwards. It looks like VV to me. And then we have the weird R. We have a broken T all the way back then. The R is broken.
Unaffected.
Next. Got merging up there. All right, this is another language. I don't know why I have an orange around the V. The E is upside down. The S is just a squiggle. The N has a word in there, but it's national, people. That reads national.
Yeah.
Okay? But the N's are so weird. The font is so weird. And they have the lambda A.
Yeah.
Hello, post anything too. Yeah, except this presentation is before AI.
Yeah.
This presentation is old. It's way before AI. And these were all screenshots I took a video. The AP is merged.
Universal. Well, they love to indoctrinate people with that stupid ball.
The RA is merged. The H is higher than the D, and the D is higher than the T. I wrote that line there to show you that the D is higher than the T, and the H is higher than the D. Look at the M.
Silly.
The D and the N is merged. The T is merged to the H. The W is merged to the O. The E and the A are merged in Cipher Bureau at the bottom. Franklin Warner, I wrote a note there. Can you zoom in on that one? Oh, Franklin with a Y. That's weird for back then. The odds of someone spelling their name Franklin with a Y back then is extremely low.
Huh.
So Warner Brothers. Franklin Warner spelled it Lyn. That's weird.
Oh, okay, yeah. Franklin's one of the brothers.
Cinema, E is connected to the bar. MA is connected. Can you zoom in on that MA? It's connected by a line.
Yeah.
Look at the E in the bar.
Bleaching.
Yeah.
They've bleached.
And then at the bottom, it's obvious. It's just all merged. These are not American.
Yeah, it's weird. We mentioned different, and then all of a sudden you have some right here.
So here's some merging with I don't know. What the heck's our text called? Like Cyrillic. What is American? What is English?
Cursive?
No. Anyway, can you zoom in on the top one? That's
trying to
definitely
read
not. That's because it's not English.
No, it's not.
But I'm showing you that it's still merged. So the letters on the sides they're touching in the orange block and they're merged in the red one.
Yeah, I can't. Whatever that word is, it's unpronounceable.
Another language.
Yeah. It's another language. Yeah, I was still trying to make it the letters. They're so weird.
Oh, I gotta take my medicine. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Josh, can you please read? I know, because I have to go take a bite. I have to eat a slice of bread with it.
Yep.
Josh, do you mind reading? Like taking over for this while I walk away for a minute? Thank you.
Yeah, we both forgot our
I
meds.
can do
I'm
that.
taking mine now too.
All right. I want to thank the channel CP 1973 for documenting old logos from many countries. Without channels like them, we couldn't catch Mandela logos from earlier time periods in foreign countries.
Yes.
CP 1973.
That it?
Yep.
Oh, not much to read there. Sorry.
We got the T and the H merged. The little apostrophe thing over the E.
I've seen
I
that
don't know what that
A&B
means.
before.
I know it means something.
Sound. A&B Sound, a record store used to use that A&B.
Was it called Ambrosio? Like,
No, it's called
if they
A&B
have like a
Records.
film or a record.
No, it's A&B
Oh, A&B
Records.
Records.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's the way their A&B looks similar to that.
Yeah, it's weird. This is Ambrosio Films.
Yeah.
So why isn't it AF?
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, we can
very
probably go
weird.
on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, then we got the weird
I know.
E's, the cutoff T, the dot between the W and the B in Warner Brothers. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that does.
It's not even a dot. It's like a square.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought they were just together. Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't look as
Splatter, can you go back and zoom in? Because
curved.
from far away you can't see it.
Oh, you can't see what?
The dash. That's between W and B, like Scooby Doo.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Not sure if that's supposed to be there. That.
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
It makes me automatically want to look at other Warner Brothers things to see if it's there.
It's not supposed to be there.
Well, yeah, I've had some seaweed too. I was reading in the chat. Yeah, some seaweed is tasty.
Charles Buck Jones, the Avenger.
Buck.
Oh, the B is broken in Buck.
I guess, yeah.
Not sure what the little thing in between Buck and
It's
Avenger
in.
is.
And the IN is merged and you have no second X.
That's the word I. See, I would have never known. I would have never known that was the word in. And then the weird triangles on the H and the A.
Yeah, that's
and the E.
Different font for sure.
The R is broken.
Snap. Oh, the N. I see the N now. And the N is kind of taking a step forward, isn't he?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, right. I would have never guessed that was the word in, unless Sandy said that. And then Van Buren looks like the shoes, Vans logo. Oh, and then we get the super long P and super long T.
Yeah, look at that T. That's hilarious.
That's going all the way up into the eye illumination.
Yeah, I guess they want to do that for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like one of those sprites we were just looking
Down
at.
the bottom.
Things.
Yeah.
Alright, I've taken all of my medicine and shoved food down my throat so that it doesn't kill my stomach. Oh, thank you, Josh.
Yeah, I forgot. I took mine too. I should have had 2 hours ago. I'm 2 hours late on mine too.
Yeah, I was an hour, actually almost 2 hours late on mine as well.
Yeah,
and mine is an antibiotic. You really got to take it.
Yes, it really got to be scheduled good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
And I'm almost 12 hours behind because I was originally taking it at 6 and 6.
Right.
And now I'm taking it, well, at 5, but it was at 3. So I went from 6 to 3 because I overslept and forgot to take my medicine.
Yeah, and you have to take them. You can't, because you slept, you can't just say, oh, I missed it. No.
Yeah, so I woke up and just took it.
Yeah.
And now, instead of 3, I'm at 5.
I'm such relieved. I'm really satisfied with the gabapentin right now because it's actually taking the pain away a lot. I feel it still. I know it's there still, but it's not as painful as it used to be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's good, though.
I'm glad you're not getting side effects. I tried taking it, and I was walking into door frames. It was messing with my depth perception.
Yeah, well, luckily I'm not. Well, the one side effect more than likely I'd be affected by is if I had a girlfriend, it would matter, but I don't, so it doesn't. You know.
Gotcha. All right, we can go on. I don't know. Is it LTD? Okay, film company LTD. Look at the CO. Zoom in on the CO and LTD, please.
The ant.
At the top.
Yeah.
On the right. Oh, trademark is 2 words. That's a pattern I'm seeing. Trademark. RA is merged and the A is closed. That could just be blurring because the other A's are not. HE is merged. There's the I looks like an exclamation point. I don't understand that. The AN is merged in Atlantic. It looks like there's a hyphen between transatlantic.
It looks like they got the I upside down in film or something. That looks weird.
That's what I said. It looks like an exclamation point.
Yeah.
And LTD is all merged at the top, and the C is merged to the O.
Well, I guess they.
And Universal's merged there.
An upside down I is an exclamation point. Yeah.
Buster Keaton. So you know this is old. The T is cut off in Keaton. Oh, no, it's not. The red bar's on top of it. That's what it is. The other one you can see. But the B is broken. Oh, check that out. The B in boat is broken, but the B in Buster is not.
Isn't. Yeah, I noticed that already, yeah.
The B is overlapping the U and the O. The E is broken in Buster. The A has a curly thingy in it.
I didn't think.
The C in Pathoscope looks like an soup.
It must be a different film, but there's the movie everybody knows about, Das Boot. That's what this would be in German. Read the boat.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the same movie. I don't.
It might be. It's old.
Is it that old? You think? Maybe.
It's Buster Keaton. Yeah. Silent film.
Yeah, no, but the movie, The Boat, is it that old? Is this the original, or is this a totally different movie called the same name?
Oh, I don't know. The F and I in film at the bottom is merged.
I got a weird looking N again here and in.
Go on. I don't even know why that red block is there. I can't see it. But there's Terry Tunes.
No, Paul looks totally normal. I don't know why that's there. Paul is perfect.
It's because I don't remember seeing Paul Terry Tunes. It was just Terry Tunes.
Oh, okay. That would make sense then, because I was wondering, there's no broken letters. No, what's wrong with Paul?
Look at the Path films.
Happy.
The T and the H are one letter.
No film with Paul. He died in 1966, and he was replaced. Oh. Or he was just replaced.
All right, go on. There's Paul Terry Tunes again. I don't remember seeing Paul.
You leave her alone.
L.A. in Goulash. A.N. in Frank. What is the red bar at the top under Audio Cinema? And why didn't I mark up the CI being merged?
Because you got the 2 A's attached by that line.
Oh, the 2 A's are attached by the line. Also, the CI is merged. The EM is merged. Yeah. Okay. Next. Universal Pictures. I'm saying it's right on the... Oh, South America is below North America there. I don't remember Madagascar being so big. That's why it's in orange. But look at the opening. The Strait of Gibraltar. That's good. Also, the Mediterranean. Well, no, it's got a big Sicily there attached to the boot. Regardless, the opening is good. Okay.
Oh,
Next.
okay. I see North America over here. I found it. Okay.
Yeah, and I was wondering what the heck is that in the orange? Is that Australia?
No, that
That's
wouldn't
close.
be. That'd be too far up for Australia.
What else could it be?
What else could it be? Exactly. I think that's Australia. It's so close.
It's too far up. It's on the equator here.
Yeah.
No, it's not only too far up. You're not getting it. It should be. We should not be able to see it.
No, of course not. And it shouldn't be on a ball either.
Yeah, it looks like the one from
It's more indoctrination.
from the Ali cartoon with that weird spike coming out of the top.
It does. It does. So there's Terry Toon, except it should be Tunes. I don't know why it says Tune. That
There's
should be a
always
red
something wrong.
block.
There's always something wrong.
Yeah, I know, but I put a green block around it. And look how far. All right, I want everyone to
'cause there's no
focus right
ball.
now for a minute. Focus. Look at my block. The green block.
Yeah.
It's right next to the T in Terry Toon. Why is it all the way over to the edge like there was an S there?
Oh, like there should be space for an S here. Yeah.
Right. There was an S there. That was Terry
Yeah.
Toons.
That's why it's green block.
Oh my gosh, that's Mandela.
It
I'm taking a
looks like it.
screenshot.
That's funny.
Because there is enough space there for an S.
Get out of here. It was never Terry Toon. It was always Terry Toons.
And this guy's got a buckle.
And it says a Terry Toon. I've never seen that.
A Terry Toon production.
Yeah, no, but it's not. A Terry Toon distributed by. It was Terry Toons distributed by.
Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are.
Terry Toons and Tiny
Well, it
Toons
makes
are
sense
different,
if you
Jackie.
lost
Not
the
the
S.
same thing. Yeah.
They'd add the A. Yeah.
And there's residue of a pilgrim having a buckle.
Yeah, I said that one already. Yeah.
Next. Sclera. Isn't that a disease?
No.
Sclera. Medicine.
Sounds like it.
But look, that is a cutoff T in the 1920s.
Presenta.
A cut-off T in the 1920s. Crooked E, swiggle S, cut-off T, 1920s. The A is a pyramid above Walter Lance. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like their pyramids and their stuff like that.
Cartoon spelled like Looney Tunes now.
I don't remember RCA like that. The C is going into the A, and the A is going under the C. The R in picture is broken. The N and the D is merged. Look at that at the top. Zoom in.
Oh, where?
Look, zoom into the N. Look at the line between the H. The ND is almost merged. It's touching. That's why it's orange. But the HE is merged on the top and the bottom. And so is the TH. These were hand drawn. There's no excuse for this.
Back here, what was I thinking of back here?
I don't know.
Oh, cartoon.
Oh, the cartoon. I said, yeah, cartoon.
Yeah, I have
spelled
that
like
in a red block.
Looney Tunes now.
Yeah. I knew I wanted to go
Yeah.
back and look at something. You mentioned that, and I wanted to check it out. Yeah.
Crazy cat with K's. I don't know if that's a Mandela or not. But everything underneath is merged. This logo is just 2 letters. It's merged.
San Fran.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I think. SF.
That's my name. That is my name, San Fran. My nickname too, by one of my friends, Diane.
Oh, okay.
My name's Sandra Francis. San Fran.
Oh, Okay. I thought it was Del Vigliaccio or something.
That's the last name, Divananzo.
Okay, Sam. Yeah. Now everybody knows your name.
We have Lambda A. It's Warsaw. Lambda A. The F breaks through. The S is a number 5. There's Fillmore. I think.
Yep.
There's the cutoff T again.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Fillmore, but those letters are weird. What the heck is going on there? Yeah.
I don't know. It's Russian, so that's probably
Oh,
why.
okay, that'll do it.
Cutoff. We have a broken P, broken A's. Mark is all merged. There's so much merging. I'm just telling you, the merging is everywhere. It doesn't matter if it's in English. It doesn't matter if it's American. There's a cutoff T in cursive, people. Do we see this? Path looks like Paxi. Look at path on the top left. Look at the T.
Yeah.
Look at the TH at the top versus the bottom. And the A is broken at the top.
Yeah, they're totally different font.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Noel.
What are you doing up
What do you mean-
still? Go to
What
bed.
do you mean Sandy is another name? Sandy is 3 names. I'm Catholic. It's Sandra
Well-
Frances Michelle.
Feel sorry for you being Catholic.
Well, I'm not a practicing Catholic.
I hope not.
I was raised Catholic.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, I wasn't. I was born a free spirit.
You can go on. Hugs, Noel.
And then Protestant, if anything.
You guys want to see? Oh, wait. Look, there's Chinese. Zoom in. Zoom in on the bottom right.
Yeah, we got some Chinese happening.
Yes, we do. And the thing that's messed up, I don't even know why it's messed up. I don't even know why it's zoom in. I know what that is. That's a 9. That A is a 9. It says to be 1935. It's an A.
Oh, it's supposed to be a year there. Okay.
Yeah, it's an A. 1A9, 1A35.
Or Q.
Or, I don't know. It looks like an A to me.
Yeah.
To be honest, it looks like a backwards D.
Yeah, it does. Okay, next. There's some merging for you. Next. Statue of Liberty. Tablet in the hand, no base. She's still fat. She's got a female face, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merging.
More crazy cat.
Look at the RA and the KAT. Next.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dash.
Mr. Super's in the chat. Yep, there's the dash again. Next.
Trying to separate the Warner Brothers. They keep fighting.
Argentina. There's another Warner Brothers with a hyphen.
Yeah.
Look at Flora and Mayer. Next. Look, Splatter.
Oh, yeah.
British Columbia and the flag.
Yeah, it's like I said, I see that all the time. It's on my flag, like, you know.
And there's the strait again. Look how empty the Mediterranean is.
That's like it bugged me so much because it's right there. I look at it. It's in my provincial flag. And the messed up one messes me up.
I know. What am I pointing to? Is that a spider? I think it is. There's the flag again, but I don't know why it's there twice. Oh, because I just showed. Look at Columbia, how it's merged. Look at the B, people. Look at that. It's a line under the B connecting the I and the A.
Okay.
Next. That's a 7-headed dragon.
Oof.
Next.
That's Fauci.
Oh, no, wait. Zoom in to the I. That looks so bad. All the periods are merged with the letters. No, at the top. Look at the I.
What I?
It's SCMEI. Look at the I.
Oh, no, don't look at the eye. It's almost perverted.
It is perverted.
Well, except for the flat top.
Regardless, the periods are all merged with the letters. It's got that symbolism and a 7-headed dragon.
My eyes didn't want to look at that. That's why I was looking everywhere else but this here thing.
Mm-hmm. Next. These are all prior to 1935. 1935 and earlier. You can go on.
Yeah.
Harmonizing. Their names are harmonizing. Those are their names.
No, that can't be real.
It is. That's their names. If you zoom in, Rudolph Ising and
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And whoever else. Harmon.
I can't read it. That's why I'm asking you to zoom in.
I think it's Jack.
No, it's Hugh Harmon and Rudolph Ising.
Yeah.
Together their names are harmonizing. I cannot. And look at the merging. Look at the merging.
That's just weird.
Yeah, what are the odds of that?
So low.
So I think it's made up.
It's not made up.
Yeah.
It's not made
Well,
up.
everybody changes their names when they want to, when they get into Hollywood or into music,
Yeah, but Ising is a name in Hollywood, I think, and Mark Harmon.
Yeah, Harmon's a popular
I wonder
name.
if it makes you wonder: are they related to these people? Are these their great grandfathers?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Everybody sticks together in Hollywood. That's how come they run out of stories, because they're all the same brain.
Yeah.
Boring. They gotta branch out and get some new people in there. But they won't. They'll rather let Hollywood die than do that.
Okay, we have a British talking picture to give you the idea of the year, and the T's are cut off. Mind you, I never saw a T cut off until Twitter.
Yeah. Well, Hollywood's already dead in my mind. I don't watch movies anymore. Anything, it's all garbage.
Next. Merging again. Again, these were hand drawn. Next.
Yeah.
The Q is weird. It's backwards. Equity Pictures.
But then again,
no, it's not. It's right. It's right. Progressive. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, it's the theme. I'm sorry. Look at the theme. Republic, progressive, equity.
Okay.
3 things we heard a lot the last few years.
Yeah.
And look at the Republic pictures they're sharing. It's sharing the P. Okay, next. The Public Enemy, those crossed. E it's that weird upside down E again.
Yeah, that's weird looking E.
The double VW. All right, next. Can't even read that.
25 million of these things.
Okay, next. I'm trying to get through these quicker.
Yeah, I know. We're trying.
Merging.
Merging.
Broken letters. Next. Okay, here's a whole other language.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that A1. That's weird.
Yeah.
And look, looks like Warner Brothers, but it's FM. FN. What the heck is FN?
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm sorry.
No, seriously, I don't know what it is, and it looks just like Warner Brothers, and it's got the hyphen.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's the first thing that came to my head. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was funny. Next. So there's the path A again. The N. There's a period. It's just a lot of merging and weird letters. All right, go on.
Yep.
Merging. Trade space mark. Trade space mark.
Isn't that one word?
It's supposed to be, but back then it was 2 words. That's the Mandela I covered.
Right.
Does anyone know? Okay, so this is another language like Japanese. I don't know. Zoom into the words. 1929. Does anyone know if this should be merged? This character isn't on the other side. So if you compare the characters on the left and the right, it's not merged on the left. On the right, it's merged with that telephone looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
So it might be merged. I don't know because it's not English.
Yeah. Looks like it
But
is.
they look like the same character to me.
Yeah.
And that looks merged.
Yeah.
And it's not English. It's not American. It's not even, this is a character based.
Yeah. Looks Chinese.
A pictorial based language. So I included it.
It looks Chinese.
That doesn't look Chinese to me. Maybe Korean?
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
That's
Well,
what I
this
was
thing
going to say.
here-
It was kind of maybe Korean.
No, this thing here looks Chinese to me. I don't know what it is. It looks like a face with one tooth.
It does. A robot baby. It's Japanese, says Geek. Thank you. So Harriman is merged. Underworld, the E is an R broken. Next. Everything's merged. Oh, we already had the Argentina. It's a duplicate slide.
Yep. That's duplicate too.
These are all duplicates. Oh, we're done. We are done.
what?
Yes. No, we're done.
Oh, we're done. Yeah, well, there's a stupid indoctrinated.
I'm dumb to logos. All right, so the next one
So
should be
dumb.
the new one, and then we'll do some rewinds and call it a night.
Yeah.
It's early still. It's only been 5 hours, Splatter.
I know, but still, we gotta try to keep it this, you know.
I know, but there's 45 people watching.
Oh, that one, there's nobody here. I got a 403 on that one. Oops.
Uh-oh. You got a 403.
Yeah.
Hold on.
On the 125 a.m.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I
see
did
times.
Oh.
I don't see
too. You talking about
times.
the error? The error
All
about
right, I'm just going
you
to
have to
share
be
it
logged
again.
in or something?
I'm just going to share it again. It's okay.
Yeah,
We probably took too long.
Yeah, it probably wore out. What's the one below? Can I go with that one?
No. Don't. I'm just going to do this.
Well, I got
Watch.
the doctor.
No, I want to say that.
Okay.
So there it is again. And now I'm going to get the doctor for after it.
Well, the doctor was working.
I know. I'm just going to make it easier on you
Okay.
by getting you another one.
Okay, now. Okay.
After this one, guys, there's going to be a new one.
Oh,
We still have a new one tonight. So don't go nowhere. After this one that we're presenting now, there will be a new one. And then we'll do some more rewinds before we go. Is Karen here? Hey, Karen. Good morning.
Yes, sadly here. Just got here. I think.
Yep. Well, you see 46, Joel, because you're on YouTube, but I'm also on Rumble and X. And there were 49, but now that I mentioned it, I lost a person. That always happens.
It always happens. We're 45 here.
Yeah, and 48. 48 total. Now it's 49 again.
You walk the coffee and drink the dog?
Geek says, it's a really weird font for Japanese, though. I paused to look at it, and I have no idea what characters those are meant to be.
Are you Japanese?
Yes, LJ. All right, again, this is an oldie but a goodie. If you already saw this, just answer what you originally answered.
Josh?
Josh, would you mind reading that? Because it's very small for me.
I mean, I could read it, but you make use of Josh while he's here, I figured.
Sure. I have several things to show you concerning the dyeing of hair that may or may not be Mandela effects, but some of this is crazy. One of them could just be new, and one of them I'm at least 75% sure is a Mandela. So get your thinking caps on.
Yeah.
Oh, that beeping was my dinner.
You want Josh to present this so you can grab your food?
I suppose. I mean, I could keep going with my food even, but...
All right, let me go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we can do this. Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
I already got
All
it
right.
switched.
Question 1. Yes or no? Did people paint pictures on their heads with permanent hair dye in your past?
No.
I remember the paint your bald spot trend, but I don't think that was permanent.
No, if it's tattoo your bald spot, yeah, that would be.
But yeah, that would be permanent.
It's 7:30 at night in Australia where Joel is. It's 5:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, 2:30 in the morning here. Oh.
Do these pictures have anything to do with it, or just a filler?
Sadly, Karen was on Rumble and got lonely, so she came over here. I'm glad.
Well,
Hey,
I
General
was
Sarah.
on Rumble with her, but then
Oh,
my
thank
my
you.
internet got sketchy. That's why I got kicked out. So yeah.
Okay, so not in my past, says Karen. Geek says head maybe. Hair, I doubt it. Maria says no. Mr. Super's on Rumble. Thank you, Mr. Super. No, he's saying I'm on Rumble. Here's my link.
Oh.
Noelle, I already told you. I haven't been to the doctor. Not spray stuff. I'm talking about actual paintings. Like with a paintbrush. Little Cam says no. Sticking with yes, says General Sorrow. Guys, I'm not talking about spray stuff.
You get the answers?
General Star says yes. Paint. Oh wait, it skipped over his comment. Yes, painting. Since you ask, it is logical. Since you asked, it is probably true. That's what.
Yeah, of course. That's the way the show works.
They do paint henna. It's not just some cultures. They do it as a fun thing on the boardwalk here in New Jersey. I'm sure they do it in other places too, carnivals and stuff.
Yeah, my kid loves henna. She's been doing that since she was about 6-8 years old. At the festivals and stuff.
Henna in the hair?
Yeah. No, on her hands or on her arm or something.
Jennifer says no. I thought I was supposed to have the Karen. Don't think I ever heard of people doing that, so I'm going to say no, says Joel. Pictures, though. Yes, pictures. Can I see you on Rumble, Jackie? It says YouTube. It says you're on YouTube.
Of course.
Jackie says no, people can't fit paintings on their heads. I'm still looking, guys. My chat's jumping. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Noelle. I was thinking about you too earlier.
Oh yeah, I can see Jackie and LVA Paul on Rumble.
Thank you, Paul. And thank you, Jackie, for giving me some time on Rumble.
Well, I can do it too. I can give it too.
Give a thumbs up while you're there.
Yes, please.
I only see one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over there and do it then.
No pressure though.
Okay, it just has, my food has to like cool a bit. Bloody hot. Lasagna.
Guys, I'm having problems with my chat. I have to refresh.
Right.
I'll scroll, and then it will repeat the same people, the same answers.
Ravioli. Lasagna. 4 cheeses. That's what I'm having.
Karen says, yep, I remember the spray stuff. And then I thought she said, well, if it's not the spray stuff, then no. But I can't find that comment. I lost it. Weird. All right. Anyway, we're going to go on. Sorry.
Come on. Okay, go on. What?
This is the new one that may just be something that I have not seen before. But the oldest image I found was 2009, 15 years old. It appears to have started on buzz cut hair like above, with simple shapes and patterns.
Right.
Dennis Rodman used to do that before, simple ones like the cherry.
That's right.
Stuff like,
That's right. Rodman.
Kind of before
all the time.
Yeah. That's probably the only one I could ever think of that I've seen before 2009.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot about that too. And then you mentioned it. Like, yeah, there we are. Here we go.
I just want to say, Dennis Rodman, didn't he just dye his hair blue?
The Worm.
Well, he started out with just simple colors, and then eventually, I swear, this third one here with the cherries on the back, that looks like it's something that almost like what he did in the beginning, and then it just started getting crazy, and
yeah, he put the Bulls emblem on his head.
I don't remember like Hello Kitty or an anime or anything, but by the end he was getting pretty complex with it.
Yeah, the Bulls emblem.
Yeah, probably put the Bulls emblem on there for like a championship, you know, or playoff run or something.
I remember him with the Bulls on his head. Yep. The emblem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to log in again.
So chat. I just want the chat to answer it. Now that you see what I'm talking about, do you remember this being a thing? Like
You say this was
16 years
permanent?
ago. These are real, yeah, permanent dyed hair. This is using permanent dye.
Oh, okay. It's permanent meaning that it'll go away and it grows out, but not permanent.
It's not going to wash
You know,
out. It's going to grow out. Right.
Gotcha.
One of these
Yeah.
has to work. There we go.
Sarah says no. LJ says no. I want to see if my chat was working. I think it's working now. It jumped up. Geek says
Marie's
no.
butthole, no.
No, that's not the right comment. That's not.
LJ is no. I said LJ, right? Maria says no. Okay, go on.
Yep.
Oh, it's more pictures. The styles get crazier and crazier.
Yeah, see, I would have guessed this happened a little bit earlier than in the 90s, or like, you know, early 2000s, maybe. If I had to guess when this trend happened.
No, it's not. Stupid thing. Trying to log into Rumble and it's not letting me. It doesn't like my phone number. This is your wrong phone number. So I said, no, it's not. It's my phone number. Yeah.
No chance someone hacked your Rumble account, right?
I hope not. I don't think so. It doesn't like my phone number.
Weird.
It has the wrong phone number on there, so.
And that makes me concerned that someone hacked your account.
I think it's my old phone number, that's all.
Oh, okay. You can go on.
There's this thing there that says can't use this number. I hit that, and then I try to get a new phone number in, and it doesn't like my new phone number. That's what's happening.
Is it for which account?
I'll try it again. Rumble.
All right, we ready? But in the last few years, they are having iconic masterpieces from Degas, Picasso, Matisse, etc., painted on their heads, buzz cut or not. Is this new for you too? That I would have to say is new for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
More
Josh, you
importantly,
reading?
yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you just said it as I was saying it. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay. More importantly, do you think we hopped into a timeline where this has been done for nearly 2 decades, or do you think it's just a trend I never saw before? Let me know in the comments.
Can you zoom in on the ones at the top?
Okay, I'm in. Yep. Those are
The
bizarre.
detail is just crazy.
Yep.
And below is the Starry Night. The blue one.
What's that?
The Dalmatian print's kind of cool.
Yeah.
if that's what that is.
That's what that is.
That's what it looks like.
There we are. I found us. What? That's it. Oh, that's a different one. 2 months ago. I want live. What the hell? Live. Three months ago. Why is it giving me Oldman? Okay, I have to type in your name. Okay, next.
Yeah. Those are more pictures. Oh, this is the rainbow hair. That's what I thought was leopard or leopard. I don't know, a cheetah. That's a
Yeah.
leopard print.
Leopard print. There we are. Found you. Good. Go. Live. There we are. All right, I'm here.
Awesome. Next.
What is this? Oh, hang on. There we are. Put a little dancing dude on there. See that?
No.
On Rumble.
Where?
Oh. Oh, you got in.
I don't
Yep.
see you there.
Oh, I'm in. Yeah, I got a little
So
dancing
you
dude.
got to remember, I can't see comments over there anymore.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Well, anyway,
Crap.
I gotta-
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the most Rumble chat I've ever seen.
yeah,
And
5
like
people on here.
I go into Rumble every time. Yeah. Six. I
Well,
see
tell them
6.
Oh, okay.
Hello on Rumble and X. Thank you for watching.
I just thumbed up.
Next, I have a question about a dress-up item. I cannot say this is the Mandela effect because I was not born yet, but it may be for one reason, which I will get to in a minute. So it might be a Mandela for one reason. I'll explain in a minute.
I wish you could see my little dancing dude. It's fun, isn't it, Josh?
Yeah, I'll screenshot it for her.
Hey, what are we waiting for?
We're going to the next slide.
What's
Oh,
that?
okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was slacking on my reading duties.
No,
I
it's
was
okay.
watching
I
the dancing
appreciate
guy.
the reading you did. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yes or no, chat. And
So
if you
yes
saw
or
this before, just answer what you originally answered. You can read it. It's okay.
Yes or no, especially if you're a little girl or had young sisters in the late 1950s, early 60s. Do you recall dress up, plastic wigs, not plastic hair, but molded soft plastic?
Oh, yeah. It was all fake
Plastic
hair.
wigs?
Yeah, real hair was like
I don't
expensive.
know about that one.
No, Spider. I would wait. I don't think. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. I don't think it's what you're thinking of.
Okay. Next.
We were looking for yes and no answers. Give me one
Yeah, that's
second.
what I thought. That's why I wait a minute.
Maria says no. Sadly, Karen says no. Dermal Star says no, but I know it existed here. Way before my time, says Lil Can. Before my time, says Sarah. Dermal Star says yes. Alex Park says yes.
Rumble chat's
All right,
having a party.
No for LJ. weird. I know I saw the comment. Where did it go?
I don't
I swear these comments are disappearing on me.
know.
Unless they're deleting comments. There was a comment for push buttons. It's gone.
Oh, I hate that.
It's just gone. So weird. All right. Anyway, we can go on.
Yeah.
He deleted it, Jackie said.
Oh, everything?
No, the comment that I was looking for.
Yeah, but I can't find even one comment of pushing buttons. I was looking.
Wait, what?
That's what was taking me a minute. I was looking for any comment from pushing. I couldn't find any.
I'm scrolling.
Me too.
Did someone block pushing buttons?
Oh, that better
Yeah, I
not
don't
have
see him
happened.
either.
Pushing buttons, check in.
Yeah, check in. I don't see anywhere. I'm all the way back a couple hours.
I just saw a comment from him and now I don't see him.
Yeah. Sarah doesn't see him either.
I'm messaging him. Hold on.
All
right, you want me to go ahead and read while you're doing that?
Yeah, please do.
All right.
Panic.
Again, may not be Mandela, but it just might be something that I've never seen before. But come on, why not just make cheap wigs with doll hair? This looks ridiculous. Laugh out loud. It's so shiny.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, that's
It
not what I
definitely
was
is
thinking.
shiny.
No, that's solid.
Play wigs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
solid
it looks
plastic.
like, yeah.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh, he's been asleep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I could have sworn I saw one of your comments and it disappeared on me. It's so weird.
Okay.
Oh, well, sorry, Push, and go back to sleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we panicked.
Does anyone remember these? You can get play wigs for kids so cheap today. Was that not a thing back then? Do you think this could
Wow.
be new? Timeline shiftness?
No, that must
Shiftiness?
be 50s.
Or just something weird from back then that faded into obscurity?
People were strange in the 50s.
Yeah, that's...
I did ask my mom about this.
It
She
looks
didn't
like the hair
remember
they
it.
used in the...
Well, your mom didn't remember it?
I know. We woke him up. I feel bad.
No, I don't know. Yeah, but we had to.
Jackie,
It's all your
no,
fault,
we're
Sarah.
gonna. After this, we're gonna be going to bed.
That was a panic. You know, we can't lose pushing. No.
I swear I saw a comment from him and it disappeared. That was so weird.
Shall I do the music?
Wait a minute. I know what may have happened. Pushin has a bad doppelganger that's blocked.
Oh!
I wonder if he's here. He
Oh.
commented and then the system deleted it.
Ah.
Well, he's got a comment in the chat now.
Yeah, I know. I see him. He said he had to get up anyway to do laundry.
Yeah.
He's just being nice so that we don't feel bad.
Well, it worked.
No, for real, Jackie. I'll be going to bed. I'm exhausted. I know what you meant.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at the 6-hour point.
I
That's good
will,
enough.
Jackie. Though I will hop on your live for a few minutes if you send me a link. I'll hop on your live for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, wait a minute. You don't use Streamyard. I don't know if I could do that.
What
We'll
do
see.
you?
Well, no, her live, she doesn't use StreamYard. I don't know if you can use a profile picture.
Oh.
Does she do it straight through YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know how to get on. I just visit her channel. Sometimes I've never been on her show, actually. She just never invited me.
Jackie, it's not going to be for a while. Don't log in now. Oh, God.
Yeah, and last night I popped in there, but I was away from my keyboard. My keyboard was across the room from me, so I could just like do the little wavy hand.
All right, we can go on. We're still in the. Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
read this one?
Does anyone remember these?
Yeah.
That's just
The only reasons I think this. Yeah. The only reasons I think this could be a product from another timeline are: one, it seems like only these were ever made. No other companies,
These three.
but they sold them for at least a couple years. I'm sorry, three.
I was just saying these were the
Say it
only
again?
ones. The ones that you see were the only ones ever made. That's all.
Okay.
I was adding
All right.
to the
No other
sentence, that's all.
companies. All right. But they sold them for at least a couple of years. And two, they didn't make cheap play wigs for kids then, not even for costumes. It just seems weird. Yeah, I was going to say earlier, like it reminds me of that movie. I can't remember what movie it was, but it was like it was a live action movie, but they had those plastic, fake hair that didn't move or anything, and it was supposed to be set in like the 50s. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like Pleasantville or something like that. Like, maybe not that, but do you know what movie I'm talking about? That's what this looks like. Is that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a set from some Hollywood movie.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like now, Pleasantville,
Yeah.
wasn't that it?
Pleasantville is a movie, yeah.
I mean, I don't remember if it was Pleasantville that had the plastic hair wigs or whatever, but it was something similar to that, set in like the 50s or the 40s or whatever, where the hairstyles were real distinct and they just had the non-moving plastic hair.
Yeah.
I don't know which I don't know. I've never seen what you're describing, so I'm not sure what movie.
I'll have to search it. I could probably figure it out. And if I figure it out, I'll
From
send
the
you some
old
pictures
50s
of it.
movies.
You'll see.
Mars Needs Women.
Wait. Yeah, it was probably an 80s movie or 90s movie, but it was set in the 50s.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like real 50s movies like that one,
No.
Mars Needs Women.
No. It was a more modern. Yeah.
Mars Attacks. That was funny. That one's broken up there. I broke my hair.
Yeah.
I was always afraid of that in winter. I don't want to go in below zero temperature because my hair might break off. Well, wet hair, that is,
So they're doing an option here.
Okay. Now, on to what I believe is the Mandela effect. It has two parts, but they fall under one question. In what decade do you recall people dyeing their hair unnatural colors for the first time? Please write the full year, decade, example 1985 or 1970s.
So guys, when do you remember unnatural hair colors? People dyeing their hair unnatural colors for the first time. What year or decade? And here's examples of unnatural hair colors. Well, blonde is natural, but silver, for younger women. Blue and pink.
Yeah.
Green,
Kieran.
purple. Huh?
Oh, Kieran's beating up poor Gurgles again. Poor little girl.
Aw. I have no idea, says LJ. Oh, blue-haired old ladies, 1960.
Yeah.
I have no idea is Jackie. Gemma Star says 1960s. I'd say 80s, middle to late, says Joel. 70s for LVA Paul. 70s for Maria. General Star says dang hippies. General Star said 60s. Did I miss anybody? 1960.
Yeah, Angels Don't Fall said, I've never seen hair dye like that, and I've had my salon around since around 2007 to 2010.
I'm not
Push's
down
back
there
in the
yet.
chat now. I guess we totally woke him up.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember the blue-haired ladies
Okay, here
from,
we
I was
are.
going to say 50s, but 60s could sound right too.
All right, so Jackie, LJ said others in the 60s also. Geek says Lucille Ball used bleach and henna. There's still a natural hair color.
Hey, hey. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Dang
Late
hippies.
60s, early 70s are pushing. Sarah says, it won't click on Sarah. There we go. 90s, but I'm probably too young to remember it if they did it in the 80s. I would say hundreds of years, says Geek. For unnatural hair color? Blue hair for old ladies in the 50s, says Maria.
I think the gray was just so strong it looked blue. That's why they call them blue-haired.
No, there's blue right there on the right.
You know, but not in the 50s. The old ladies were called blue-haired ladies back in the, because their hair was so gray it looked blue. That's my story.
Possibly. Indigo, yes, says Geek.
I don't think there was a bunch of Marge Simpsons walking around in the 50s.
He's just saying that there were blue-haired people for centuries.
Okay.
Paul says, now I have heard of blue hair. Was that the 50s? All right, we can go on.
We have to look that up.
I have
That was a
heard of
funny
the
show.
occasional granny. Oh, yeah. See, I remember the top left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, this is all
I've heard the
normal.
occasional
This is-
granny
Mhm.
having
Good.
pink or blue hair in my past. But I would have said 1950s or 1960s. And it's true that they were dyeing hair those colors back then.
Okay, then. I'm trying to remember the name of that show. I guess I'm tip my tongue.
Mod?
No.
All the family?
No.
No.
It's a British show. They worked in a store, a retail store.
Oh, a British show.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna know it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the somethings, the
You're being served. Are you being served?
Oh,
It's all over
Oh,
the chat. Are you being
I know
served?
that.
Are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the name of the show. Yep.
That's why I
That was
remember it.
great.
I do know that show.
I've heard of it.
I like a lot of British stuff. Oh, next.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was one of those questions that would have bugged me until I got the answer.
Yeah, right. But I do not recall hearing or seeing that they dyed their hair green, purple, and young ladies going gray on purpose. Have you?
No.
Can't say green or purple or
Gray?
Yeah,
No
I
one's
don't know
going
about
to
gray.
dye their hair prematurely gray. That's just not right.
Yeah.
No, you wait for the gray to naturally come on.
LJ says no. Paul says no. Well, for Halloween, that's different.
Yeah, that's different. No, we're not talking about special occasions here. Sold? Sold? Never heard of that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blocking the words. Good.
But I do not recall hearing or seeing that they. Oh, I already read this one.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Am I late?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, now there's nothing to read.
Yeah, now it's all pictures of the strange hair colors.
Very strange.
So pink, lavender, hot pink, different shades of pink and lavender.
Oh, I don't like the smell of lavender. Ugh.
Okay, next. I think I did it. Okay.
Oh, a little bit.
And this part's crazy.
And Nestle made hair dye. What?
Of course.
Again,
Of course
I
they
was
did.
not born yet, but the candy company made hair dye. That's disturbing.
It is disturbing to me that the candy company made hair dye.
Well, that is the worst company out there. Or one of the worst, anyway.
Did they use Red 32?
They think they own all the water in the world. And they can just use as much as they want, whenever they want.
Oh yeah, they're trying to find ways to make money off of water. Oh, I like Kids in the Hall too. Angels Don't Fall.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
Canadian.
Kids
though.
in Hall was awesome.
That was Canadian.
That is Canadian.
Yeah.
My favorite British show is Doctor Who.
Oh wow. I didn't like Doctor Who.
Can you zoom in to show them that's Nestle?
Which one?
Any of them, any of the boxes. They all say color tint by Nestle, color rinse by Nestle.
Oh yeah.
Nestle color rinse.
That's the oldest one I want on there.
And all the letters are merged on Nestle. No, I'm just joking. I know it's cursive.
Oh, they're cursive. It's cursive writing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing. I'm just being stupid.
That's okay. Yep. It's allowed.
Yeah.
Two-tone.
I also
Really?
have no memory of seeing women in the 60s with two-tone hair. Yeah, natural colors, yes. These colors, no. Is this new for you too?
Yes.
Two-tone hair, everyone.
No.
No.
Black and green. That woman's got brown, blonde, and red, all in the same hair.
Yeah. No. I remember seeing two-tone ghost cars when I was growing up.
And this is not natural, just to be clear, right?
That is definitely not natural.
Oh yeah, can you imagine?
Okay, I was gonna say. Well, because like about 10 years ago, I developed two like little gray streaks around the side of my hair, or right above my ears, going backwards, and then I let my hair grow out, and so now I have like long hair, but I still have those gray streaks coming out on the two sides, like
Well,
the
yeah.
rest of my hair is all just totally
Just
brown
wait.
still, but yeah.
They'll call some of their
Oh,
friends, and pretty soon you'll have more friends. If there's great people up there.
I can't wait. I want to have gray hair. I think gray hair is cool.
I had the gray sideburns like the guy on was it Spider-Man's boss?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the editor guy. Yeah, that's I had hair like that.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Next.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm. So we can see pictures of the all right, so guys, my question is for the chat, those of you that said yes, you remember colors like this? Like that was the color option wheel on the top left.
Wow.
Right, on the top right, I mean.
Up here, yeah. No. That's nowadays.
No, this was back then.
I know, but you know, it's hard to picture.
Yeah, I've
No.
never seen that color wheel.
They didn't have color yet. It was black and white in the 50s.
I want you to think, guys. Think about Woodstock. I've seen a massive group of people at Woodstock. I don't remember seeing any of these hair colors. To be honest with you.
Wasn't it black and white?
Woodstock? No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
What
was
is
I'm
wrong with this
69.
picture? Why would that girl would not be talking to a guy with pink hair?
Boys with pink hair in the 1960s, and I
No.
definitely have never heard of that.
No.
I definitely have never heard that it was a trend in the 1960s for boys to dye their hair pink.
Oh,
Is this
I
new for you
agree. No,
too?
no,
Yeah.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Bullying was still a thing back then. That guy would have been beat up on his way home to school, from school, and on his way to school.
Yeah, right. Boys didn't even wear pink shirts until like 2000, when I can remember, like, or maybe late 90s.
I remember even in
Couldn't
the
imagine
70s.
hair.
Even in the 70s, it was still like that. Like, there's not a chance. Nobody, no guy did anything female-ish. It wasn't allowed.
Yeah.
We can go on. So here's the headline, so you know it's not just like Photoshop.
Oh, yeah, I believe you, but you know. I can't picture
well,
it.
Johnny Rotten, what was that band that he was with? I remember him having the crazy hair. That was the British band.
Sex Pistols.
Sex
Yes,
Pistols,
but
yeah.
But rock stars are a little different than everyday people.
That's right. Yeah, they do things for attention.
Right, but he came out and was popular in like late 70s, early 80s or something, right? At least early 80s and late 80s. So, could have taken, well, yeah.
Yeah, there's always a possibility.
Yeah.
The punk scene was different, yeah. That way, if you had different colored hair, you'd have a spiky jacket on or something, clothing to go with it.
Yeah, right. No pink hair, no girlfriend in British Town. That's funny.
What? Is that what it says?
Yeah, that's one of the headlines.
Yeah, that's what the bottom left says. No pink hair, no
man.
girlfriend in British Town.
I don't think I see it the other way around myself.
But going back to the question, when were unnatural hair colors first used? But the actual answer is the 1960s. I knew about powdered wigs, but I have never seen them powdering their hair in pinks.
No, the 1600s.
Oh, sorry. What did I say? Yeah.
You said 1960s.
1600s. Oh, yeah. My dyslexia. Nah.
Yeah.
I know.
But the
it's
actual
okay.
answer is the 1600s. I almost did it again. I knew about powdered wigs, but I've never seen them powdering them in pink, baby blue, and lavender. Have you?
No. No.
No.
All right, so guys, do you remember powdered wigs being like depicted in paintings and stuff like that? It's pink, blue, and lavender. I just remember gray and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were looking at black and white pictures.
No. These would be paintings.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly again because I found the opportunity.
Yeah. To be clear, the powder was used on hair and wigs from the 1600s on. They even use it today, especially in spray cans. And it can be seen in historic paintings. I am calling Mandela on this. Never have I ever. Have you? Never have I ever.
No, never have I ever.
Since we were talking about Dr. Seuss earlier, it kind of sounds like a Seussism.
We're going to be talking about it next.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was mentioned. And so we got to hurry up.
Yeah, I
with this.
mentioned it because it was a sync in the chat with Singe Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And
Well, look at this
another
guy.
sync. Ugh.
Interesting.
Girl, I think, but
You think she's happy?
while in some paintings, the color is clearly visible. In others, it's much more subtle. Blue was used sparingly or mixed to make a cool gray or blue-black. But the woman above added blue streaks to her hair.
Which I don't remember them doing. Colored highlights in historic paintings? Absolutely not.
No. I would have thought that would be like one of those like hair things that fit your head, those combs that, it's not really a comb. You know what I'm talking about? That thing that fits in your hair that's curved to your top of your head and you stick it in and hold your hair back.
What?
I know there's a name for it.
Like a banana, like a banana clip.
Yeah, like sort of like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a comb that you pull it across your bangs into the back, and then it has another piece, like another comb piece that clips in the back and keeps your hair out of your face.
And another
I think I know
name
what
for
you're
that
talking
would be a mane.
A mane?
We also
A
called it
mane?
a mane in the 80s. M-A-N-E.
Huh.
I thought horses had manes.
Yeah, that's the thing. The big banana clips would make your hair look like a mane.
Oh.
So we call it a mane
Right,
clip.
if you did it sideways.
Well, no, you
Yeah.
do it from the back. You do it from the back and pull the two sides up and clip it.
Well, that's different. And I'm thinking of a comb
Right, but
type
it's
thing.
going like vertical. It's going
Yeah.
vertical down your forehead, like from your forehead, like from side to side. Like I always
Well,
thought a banana clip. Yeah.
It's going from the crown
I
of your
guess you
head
could
to
do it
the
either way.
base of your hair. The crown to the base, not your forehead.
Oh.
Hairband. I think that sounds like a good name.
Yeah.
That could be it. Hairband. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Oh, a hairband you just push back.
Yeah, it's like a comb. It's like a comb type thing, and it's curved to your shape of your head, and you shove it in.
That's a headband.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Then there we go.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought a hairband was like Motley Crue or
No,
Bon
head.
Jovi or something.
Headband, not
Good one.
hairband.
That's a hairband to me.
Headband.
All right.
That is funny. That's a good one, Josh.
All right, we can go on.
I thought that was a hairband. You're not wrong.
You could say, yeah, you could say it's creative choice by the artist, but I disagree. People paid a lot of money for painted portraits, and they usually wanted the painting to reflect perfectly, or reflect reality. Though it's possible the subject could have asked for color enhancement.
Yeah, maybe. Regardless.
Regardless, I do not recall there being colored powdered wigs or hair back then. Only black, gray, and white. And I 100% never saw hair these colors in historical paintings before.
No.
Yeah, who is that guy? Do you know who that was, Sandy?
Oh, I don't know who they are. No.
No idea.
Oh, okay. Hey, it looked like kind of like a presidential photo or something, but or portrait. Here is how some of these powders would have looked in real life. These are people wearing them over their hair and wigs today.
No, it looks horrible. You can see the powder. It's horrible. Especially, look at this. You can see it all around the top of her head here.
Yeah.
And part of her face is blue even. Like she got the powder everywhere.
Yeah. It looks like she's in costume for Halloween or something, but maybe not.
I don't know. That's a bad job.
All right, so Erin Parsons is the one on the bottom left in the blue. That's what she does. She tries historic makeup, and so she did that for her video.
This one here.
The one in the blue.
Oh.
That one.
Yes.
Yeah, because this one here, that up here, that's a bad job. Look at that. She got it on her chin here. She got it in the back of her neck here. She got it all the way along the hairline.
I see.
That looks bad.
Yeah, they all kind of look like the same person, but
Yeah, I know. And this one here just looks powdery. It just, you can see it. It just takes the shine away from the hair. It looks nasty. Nasty.
Huh. Yeah, weird.
As they did back then. They used powder back then. That's what they did.
Imagine your pillow.
Now it's time for you to chime in. Is any of this new for you? Do you think any of this could be a Mandela effect? Or do you think these are just things we missed that we never saw before? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
And why am I showing? Oh, that's hair. I thought that was Mary's. That's hair.
Yeah,
that's a picture of Mary with blue hair.
It is hair.
Yeah, it's supposed to be hair.
It does look like some sort of like little something that she has over her head or something.
Yeah.
Like a veil or something.
Yeah, and the hair just matches.
I'm going to put her hair up, 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 up. And she'll become Marge Simpson.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. Purple pink hair. Wow. Convention of Cosmetologists.
Okay. Here we go.
Been around for centuries. Why would it wow cosmetologists?
Last one now, Sandy, or are we done?
Yeah, it's the last one. It's the new one.
I mean, are we done?
No, we have a new one.
We have one last one. Okay. That's what I was asking. I believe it's this one.
Yes, we're on the last one for tonight, guys. Brand new one. I'm rewarding you all with a brand new one for sticking around. You guys are awesome.
Oh, I'm not sharing.
You guys are awesome. Yep.
Damn it.
You got the best chat. Like, I swear.
It's not sharing.
I love your chat, Sandy.
I know, my chat's awesome. Best chat.
Yep.
The best.
There we go. Got it.
All right. I'm going to read this one. Here we go.
No, I get
Where are the vegans? Recently, sadly, Karen told me a story about a neighbor giving her eggs. That story led to this presentation. What I'm about to ask you may seem odd, but please just humor me. Next slide.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was reading chat. Uh-oh. Next slide. Where's the next slide?
Yeah, where's the? Oh, let me get you exit. I'll get you another one.
There is no more. Yeah, hang on.
So I
got
said
the wrong thing.
exit. I'm just gonna get you a new. I'm getting you a new link.
Yeah, but it probably is that link. I didn't use that link you sent, so I'll just use that one. It's okay.
Oh, you used the other link?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that probably expired.
Yeah, I didn't know it because it looked like it was there, right? So sorry about that, Chief.
It's all good. So do I, Maria. I've been in one for almost a decade.
There we go. Oh, now I can go to the next slide. There we go.
Yes, next slide. Based on your life experiences, everyone, what color are egg yolks? Like I said, humor me. What color or colors do you remember egg yolks?
Orange and yellow. And orange is actually the better egg.
Josh?
I would just say yellow. But I remember this one. I remember this presentation from a couple nights ago. But
yeah, I know.
My original answer was yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
Just yellow.
Joel says yellow. Maria says yellow. LJ says orange or yellow.
There we go.
Yellow in the U.S., much oranger in Japan, says Geek.
Wow.
General Sorrow says yellow. They can go to brown after 100 years or even sooner with chemicals.
Yeah.
Are you talking about a century egg?
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the yolk.
I've seen one of those before. Black yolk.
Yeah, but that's the outside. That's the white part. I'm talking about the yolk. And to be clear, I'm talking about raw.
Yeah.
Raw egg. I am talking about raw egg yolk. Orange or yellow for Angels Don't Fall. Orange, yellow, and flesh for pushing buttons.
Oh, I guess I'm full now.
General Star says anywhere on the orange-yellow spectrum. Jason Jones says orange and yellow. Only yellow for Julie.
Aw.
No, not boil, guys. I'm only talking about raw egg yolk.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you.
General Sorrow, but were you talking about raw egg yolk? And guys, wait, let me be clear. I'm not talking about expired. I'm talking about like fresh eggs.
Yeah, fresh eggs, yes. I know, that's on me too.
Valley Park says orange for my chickens.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the healthiest. You're perfect. You have your own chickens? Nice. Yeah, that's the best right there. There's your best eggs. Eggs never expire. Ask any Chinese person.
No. A century egg has to be prepared. It has to go into lye water to prepare a century egg. Eggs do go bad. Yellow to orange just when fresh, says General Sorrow. Thank you.
Eggs never expire.
There we go. All right, we have the answers. We can go on.
Ask a Chinese person.
Next.
That's a duck.
Also, this may sound unrelated, but it's not. In your past, did ducks forage for and eat acorns? Yes or no?
I never really watched a duck.
Well, I had ducks in my backyard, and I just remember them eating fish. They'd eat bread, which you're not supposed to give them.
No, exactly, yeah.
But nuts? Chewing on nuts? Not in my past.
People still give birds rice. That's so not good.
LVA Paul says no. Not to my knowledge, says General Sorrow. Maria is screaming no. No, our neighbor had ducks, says LJ. Yeah, they'll eat bugs, fish.
Fish, yes, yes. I know they eat fish. Oh man, I was reeling in a catch one time in the duck pond, and the duck grabbed the fish on the end of my line and tried to fly away. I had a fish, I had a duck on the end of a fishing line. It was
Oh my
bad.
gosh.
That's
Pushing
crazy.
buttons. Pushing button says, I don't think so. Jason Jones says, nope.
Oh, it was a bad scene. I tried to get the duck off there so carefully without people watching and freaking out, you know.
All right, we're not getting any more answers, so we can go on. It's a big no on the nuts.
Okay.
In both mine and Karen's past, egg yolks were shades of yellow or orange. That's it. Anything other than yellow or orange meant you had a bad egg. Does this match your memory?
Yep.
Yeah,
Joel,
pretty much.
all right, Joel. I hate to break it to you that you have been gone from the community a while. Ducks have something similar to teeth now. So they have teeth that are made of the same stuff that the spiky things on the tip of on like cats' tongues, keratin. They have nails that look like teeth in their beaks now and on their tongues.
They've
So
advanced.
technically they do have teeth now. Ducks, geese, most birds have some sort of teeth. But they're not like traditional teeth. They're made of keratin. Sarah says I'd say no. Ducks have gone nuts. I agree, LJ.
Tongue teeth?
Yes, and the orange one is sus. Yep, says Maria. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Tongue teeth. Yep. I'll show you guys a picture. I'll send some pictures to Splatter when we're done. No, I covered the ducks in 2019, Jackie. Not new. Unfortunately, not new. Actually, I'll just get the presentation. That is my backyard at my mom's house. So can you see the lake? It's behind the fence.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a pond. My mom filled it in later years because our dog went blind. But that was a pond.
And a pool?
We used to have, yeah, it was a pond, a pool, and the lake. So,
Lots
listen.
of hot water.
Listen.
Yeah.
Every year, we'd have 2 ducks come back with their ducklings. They still have ducklings every year, so they must be having new ducks. But my mom named them Ozzie and Harriet. So I know ducks very well. They never ate acorns in my past. Hold on a minute. Can you read that for a second, please, Josh, while I grab something?
I'm full now.
Josh?
You. Okay, as for ducks, I grew up with a lake in my backyard. We had a ton of ducks in our yard at any given time. Not once did I see a duck eating acorns. I could be wrong, but I never saw them do that. For me, this change in their diet is the Mandela effect on its own. But next, is Josh back? Oh yeah. But the eggs are Mandela too. When Karen cracked those eggs open, the yolks came red. Ew, why? Look at all of them. Blood red. Apparently, chickens that are fed red peppers and carrots and pumpkins and marigolds can lay their eggs with red yolk. But since when did they eat those things?
So stop for a second. Stay here. Guys, have you ever heard of chickens being fed red peppers, carrots, pumpkins, or marigolds?
No.
No, but they'll eat them. They will. So what the heck?
So yeah, Karen, the eggs that were given to Karen all had blood red yolks.
That would be weird.
And they're saying that this is normal. So next
Yeah.
slide.
You are what you eat, right?
They're all screaming no.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but
think
Yeah,
about what happens
no,
when you
no.
eat beets, right? What happens when you eat beets?
yeah, I would not eat an egg that looked like that. If I cracked open an egg in
No,
the
to be
frying
honest, I
pan and
wouldn't
seen
either.
that red,
Yeah.
red yolk like that, no way.
I wouldn't.
I would
either.
absolutely
Even if,
Yeah.
turn the
even if
turn
someone
the
said
fryer
it was
off and
it's perfectly
go
fine
to
to
Waffle
eat.
House.
Well, then you eat it,
Hello, slapping the base.
right? Well, then
I
you
would.
eat it.
Yep,
Whoever says
exactly.
it's good to eat, let them
You
eat
eat
it.
it first, and then I'll eat it.
Yeah. No, maybe I'll eat it, but you got to eat it first.
Sadly, Karen's here. She said it was gross.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, next.
Did it taste like beets and carrots? Or whatever?
Next. There's a lot here next.
Probably a little.
So this is now they probably dyed those egg yolks, I would hope, but you don't know. But it says rich in omega-3s, safe to eat, diet of red bell peppers and annatto seeds.
Do we really want that xanthophyllus?
I don't know.
What is that? Is it rich in it? So I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. All right, go on. Deep orange red, and there's more. It talks
Are
about
the egg whites
the
dyed
marigolds. So wait, guys, let me get to this. Hold on. Maybe I just don't know what chickens and ducks eat, but I've never cracked open a red yolked egg before. Have you? But it gets weirder. Next. It's not AI, Jackie. This is where I feel like we are being trolled by the Mandela effect. We all know Dr. Seuss, right? His famous children's book, Green Eggs and Ham.
Yeah.
Could yes or no, could raw egg yolks be green in your past? Could raw egg yolks be green? Naturally green and fresh. Raw, fresh, green eggs, yes or no?
Right.
I mean, you guys only said yellow and orange, so I'm guessing you're all going to say no.
Well, only if they ate something that would change the color to green. Like, that's all. With the diet.
There was never anything that they could eat that would turn
they'd
green.
have to. Yeah, it would have to be consistently their whole life, pretty much, the constant
Pretty
diet
much.
of green.
Yeah, I don't know what food changes things to green either. I just know red, like beets.
Well, I'm going to tell you what it is, and everybody said no, they don't eat them. So next.
Okay.
Even the experts were puzzled by this, but apparently it's always been known that foods rich in chlorophyll and acorns can cause green yolks. I can't read. No, I'm still reading the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the bottom way down. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm reading the words. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can cause green yolks. Acorns, like the ducks now forage and eat. Does this match your memory? So it says experts puzzled by green yolk eggs laid by chicken on small Indian farm. And it says don't be alarmed that ducks eat acorns, which they never did, so they may have green yolks. Hens laying eggs with green yolks in Kerala farm has left scientists and the internet baffled.
Yeah. Again,
Next.
I don't think I would eat it, even if someone said it's fine.
Okay, I want to point out the ones on the bottom have been dyed.
Yeah, you can see the color difference. Yeah.
Right, so you can see the difference in the greens. The ones on the bottom look like a jelly almost.
Yeah, they
from
look
the dye.
dyed. They look.
And
like
I'm going to tell you how they did it.
Same
They
as the ham.
separated here's how they did it in case you want to do it for some reason. They separated the egg white from the egg yolk. Okay? They put the egg whites in the pan and dipped the egg yolk in green dye.
Yeah.
And then they gently put the egg yolk on top of the mostly cooked egg white. And then they you know, heated up and melded together, and that's how they ended up with that. But the real green eggs, even the white part is slightly green. Can you zoom in on the right? You can see it. See that green going on?
Oh, the slime
Even
part around here.
yeah, even part of the egg yolk is green.
Yeah.
The egg white.
Part.
Yeah.
The egg white.
Would they made deviled eggs over here, or is that just egg yolk cut in half?
That's just the egg yolk cut in half. And no, these are not century eggs. These are fresh eggs.
Yeah.
They turn green because they eat either chlorophyll or acorns. Next.
Well, I gotta find someone with chickens and feed them some acorns and see what happens.
And they're trying to say this is normal. So the range of green is different. Again, I forgot to mark it. The bottom, they are claiming that those are real.
No, that's too brilliant green.
I know, I agree. But this is the one that they are saying that the scientists are baffled. And that looks dyed to me.
Yeah,
the
that
top
looks
ones
dyed.
look real.
Yeah, they look real because they're sort of green, sort of whatever. Yeah, it's more like natural, not like green.
Which is why I showed you the one that I know was dyed. Because
Yeah.
that looks dyed to me. But
I
they're
agree.
claiming that those are real.
No, I don't believe that.
I don't believe it either. Next.
It's just too brilliant,
Yeah, they
too fluorescent.
Neon. Right.
Yeah, they should have used that as this is your brain on drugs.
Yeah, seriously.
It's not even that thing anymore. But yeah.
This is drugs. This is your brain.
Now these are all real.
Yeah, see,
all
there's
real.
color. That makes more sense. It's a darker, more duller green, not like vibrant. That I believe. Look at that one up top. Is like a bluish green.
Yeah.
I thought you were colorblind.
I'm
No, I'm just
not.
kidding. I know you're not. I know you're not. I am.
I'm color sensitive. I see colors really vibrantly.
Next.
Yep.
So here's where they're telling you that it's normal. Like, what color are egg yolks? And they have green on the list.
And red.
They have red
orange.
and red and brown.
No, thank you.
I don't know about you, but not once have in my 48 years, almost 49, have I cracked open an egg that wasn't yellow or orange. Not once have I seen a red or green yolk in an egg.
No,
and
me
the
either.
internet is trying to tell me that this is normal.
And I've seen the double yolk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, like I think I've always been told that the oranger ones are that's better egg. The yellow ones aren't as good as the orangey ones, for some reason.
Yeah, I would literally gag if I ever cracked open a couple eggs into the frying pan and they were the top left corner color, that brown baby puke color.
Oh, up there, yeah.
I mean, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would throw the entire carton of eggs away.
Yeah, I would check the expiry
Or go,
date.
you know,
and
if
think,
it's somebody I don't like.
These eggs are toast. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree.
Exactly.
That's just those are weird colors, especially that darker one. Oh,
Black. Yeah.
no, I wouldn't like that. No, I wouldn't do it.
Nope.
Oh, here you go, the brown one. Ugh. What? A
Yeah,
white
there's also
yolk?
white. There's also white yolks, everyone. I didn't see that until after the presentation was written. So I'm just throwing it out here for you. They can also be white.
I never heard of a white yolk.
Neither have I.
Ooh, that brown one is just nasty. That red one is just too red, too.
So red, brown, white, and green, everyone. Welcome to our rainbow
Orange.
reality. Oh, and sometimes the egg white has a green tint as well. This is not food dye. These are eggs from ducks and chickens that ate acorns, carrots, and marigolds, allegedly.
Yeah, I've seen the veins and the blood spots in the egg yolk before.
No, that's
too.
different.
Yeah.
A blood spot is different. And they said
Ah.
you should remove the blood spot, but the rest of the egg is okay. So here's some residue. Zoom in on the top. Yeah, that's the
We-
hard-boiled green egg. Green whites, greenish color in egg whites is usually due to riboflavin vitamin B2. That is a desirable component. So there is nothing wrong with greenish whites that are most frequently observed in fresh, high-quality eggs.
Ha!
Yeah, that's why it's in red. But in green, it says duck eggs are so incredibly nutritious to eat and a favorite in many cultures. But a bizarre thing can happen to the duck egg that you won't see in chicken eggs. And what we're talking about is it being green. But the thing is, green chicken eggs were found. So that's residue that chickens can't lay green eggs. But now they can.
Yeah, and I've
So
had
is
duck
this
eggs. Duck eggs are huge. I like them because they're so much bigger than a regular egg.
is this normal for you, or do you think we shifted to a reality where green eggs and ham was a possible breakfast? Did ducks eat acorns in your past? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And guys, we do have the one more. I'm going to cover the bird one for you guys since some of you were unaware they have teeth.
So bizarre. Well, this is a quick one.
Yeah, it's the teeth. The bird teeth.
It's just teeth.
Hmm. The bird teeth.
Yeah, bird teeth and tongue teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, tongue teeth time. Time for the tongue teeth.
Hi, Parody Mike. Or is it a welcome back? Do I have you already on the list?
Cancel. Okay, come here.
I
There.
don't think so. Now you are.
It's just taking a second. It's picky sometimes when it doesn't want to click. Here we go.
All right, here we go. This is the 2019 Rewind. Plus, I added to it. Back in 2019, I discovered that geese, ducks, penguins, and one type of toucan, I should say, have teeth. But there's a lot more now, so I thought now is a good time to do a rewind. Next slide.
Yeah. No.
That's my little girl. She's gone. Just to be clear, these aren't the regular teeth. These are tomia teeth. Protrusions from the beak made for better gripping, or keratin teeth. Think the spikes on a cat's tongue. My little angel kitty Sandy above. Next.
Good boy. He's playing. I don't know if they're playing or not when he's beating her up. I can't tell.
Oh, we've talked about the bump on the geese's head. They're reproducing when they get that. We've talked about that as well, Jackie.
Oh, there's the tongue teeth. Look at that.
Yeah, and if you can you zoom in on the mouth, please?
That's nuts.
Zoom in more.
So there you go, guys. There's the teeth. Most beaked animals have it. They have them on the roof of their mouth, on their tongue, and on the beak. But it's still horrifying because, one, I have no memory of birds having this. And two, they are sometimes on the roof of the mouth and or sides of the tongue.
Look at that beautiful blue eye.
Yes, it's bloodshot too.
Well. Oh, wow. Look at those teeth on that one.
So besides penguins, geese, ducks, and toucans, we now have a toucan with tomia teeth that actually look like regular teeth. Can we zoom in on all of them, please?
Which one?
All of them, one at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these. Look at these animals. Duck-billed platypus.
Oh, it's a platypus, yeah. And there's
Yeah.
that same one we just seen him, yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
no
They
way,
all have
platypus.
some form of teeth.
Can't really see him on the toucan there.
The toucan is those jagged
Yeah,
edges.
Okay.
See the big jagged
Yeah,
steps?
that's weird.
Yeah, like a serrated knife.
Yeah, I don't remember that. It was smooth.
Yeah.
What's What's the thing coming out of the middle? Is that
That's
like,
its
is that
tongue.
like a tongue or something?
That is its tongue.
That's crazy.
What's
Yeah.
that thing in the middle? Sorry.
I mean, the only thing I could think of was a tongue, but it didn't look like a tongue. That looked like a, like a branch just happened to be coming into the picture or something.
Yeah,
Weird.
no, I agree. It
Yeah.
does look weird, but yeah, my mind automatically said that must be its tongue. Look at his beautiful blue eyes too, huh?
I mean, if you look at it, it looks like it's coming on the outside of his beak. All the way down to the black part right around his eye. So,
Yeah, it is.
Oh
no, that's his mouth.
You can see
that's just the color.
beak.
Yeah, that's just the color on the beak. Yeah, right. But it kind of flows right into it.
Oh wow, look at this.
Hi, Hebrew. Yes, we're live, Hebrew. We're covering this because people didn't know about this. So yeah, here's the toucan that makes it look like he has real teeth, but it's just his beak.
That is
But again,
cool.
I don't remember toucans with beaks like this.
No, I'd never seen that until now.
No.
Oh, here we go again.
Absolutely not.
I can't tell if the cats are playing
Hebrew?
or.
She manifested these in 2019, Jackie, because that's when I covered this. Flamingos also have keratin teeth similar to ducks. Please zoom in on the flamingo's mouth.
Okay, hang on. This guy here down here.
Yep. See, they have it too. They all have it. They all have teeth.
No, I know they weren't playing when I heard.
Jackie, you think she did this all the way back like 6 years ago? 7 years ago?
Who did?
I covered this 7 years ago, Jackie. Anyway, next. I don't think Eva manifested this. It was 7 years ago.
Oh, Eva.
I covered this 7 years ago. Next.
No, you got the other way around. Eva steals from Sandy. Sandy doesn't steal from Eva.
No, I don't think she takes it from me. I just think she sees it after me. She's not coming. She isn't coming to our shows and then covering what I covered. She's not doing that.
No, but she could watch your shows after.
No, I don't think she's doing that. I really don't. I don't think she thinks to come to our shows.
Well, you think she thinks she's too big for that?
No, I just think, I honestly think she's finding them because people tell her, or she sees them on her own.
Okay.
But I think she sees them.
Yeah, just doing around.
After me, that's all.
Karen, you leave her alone. She was hissing, so that was not playing.
And I know Jackie has told her about things that I found that Jackie didn't know I already covered.
Yeah. I remember you saying that before. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, she does. I agree, Jackie.
Choosy ducks choose Jeff.
The double-toothed kite has two tomia teeth that look like blunt fangs and a crazy tongue that whips out of its beak. You guys see it? It looks like he has two little fangs. Zoom in.
Oh, yeah.
Zoom in.
Which one? Which one?
All
here?
of them.
Yeah.
All of them. They're all slightly different.
Oh, yeah.
Same bird.
Just cut off and it fits in there perfect.
Yeah, big fang tooth at the bottom. That's weird.
Yeah.
No, he's rounded, but yeah. Oh, look at the eyes on that one. Dark.
I know you didn't know, Jackie. It's fine. I really don't. It doesn't bother me. I'm all good with that. The more people that know about this stuff, the better. And if they're only going to Eva's channel, it's good she's covering it too, because that way those people over there know about it too. That's a good thing. That's the way I see it, at least.
Yep. Yeah.
Finally, the two-billed blower bird, which is keratin teeth, but I couldn't find a clear image online of inside the beak. I was going by the description saying it had teeth-like protrusions. If you zoom in, there might be teeth there. I don't know.
Who's Jeff? Choosy ducks choose Jeff?
Zoom in on the beak, please.
Okay. Okay, I heard you. I'm doing it.
I think you meant Jeff.
Yeah, you can see the little bumps, but it's hard to see. I couldn't find a picture at the time.
Yeah, nobody says Jeff, so that makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
I think this is funnier. Pushing said, "Ow, my tongue bit my tooth." Oh god. All right, next.
I did go next. No, I didn't. No, okay, never mind.
Exactly, Jackie. That's a good thing. I'm sorry.
I did go back. Is this what? Okay, never mind.
Next.
Yeah. Okay, next.
Okay, this bird, the one we were talking about, the blower bird, is 100% a manned animal, in my opinion. There are several varieties, but all are attracted to the color blue. They steal blue items from people to build shrines of their stolen goods, and stick towers to attract a mate.
I've heard of birds stealing shiny things. Sparkly,
No,
shiny stuff.
they steal blue things. They have a blue voodoo doll.
Blue things. Look, he's got a little voodoo doll. He's gonna curse some human.
Next.
Not bad enough that they can sit on a wire and poop on your car all day.
Here's some pictures of their shrines and the birds in the mating thing.
It gets inside that thing when you want to mate.
Why does it look like the bird on the bottom left is missing part of its head? What's going on there? Zoom in.
The bottom left, this guy has got a weird looking head for sure.
Oh, he's got a pink head.
Yeah. A little bit of red here.
Doesn't it look like
Yeah, it looks like some
a zombie bird
some
like
plants
took
have
a bite
grown
out of
out.
its brain? Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird.
Weird.
When they go to these shrines when they want to mate, is that what you're saying?
Yes, to attract a mate.
Look at this green bird. You know, he stole this guy's thing.
Yeah. Next.
The green birds are attacking the blue birds.
Mm-hmm. Next.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that is a turkey eating another turkey's head.
Oh.
Finally, an issue with turkeys. Did you know that they try to bite each other's heads off when they fight?
Well, I see it now. When I first turned to it, I didn't. What the hell is that?
One's eating the bottom beak and one's eating the top beak.
Yeah. Never seen that before.
Really nice. What did I say?
Next. Here's another fight. I've never seen anything like this before, yet there are tons of pictures of this awkward fight style happening. Is this new for you too? Pushing says duck no.
More bird mouth.
Yeah, we got to find some video of that.
Oh, and they also have teeth. So do hummingbirds.
Is that this
Can you
one?
zoom in on yes, zoom in on the hummingbird beak. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow, look at this guy, whoever he is.
Yeah, I've just zoomed. That's a penguin. You can just zoom in on all of them.
Yeah, we've seen most of these already.
I know, but other people haven't.
No, I meant, well, never mind. I'm just doing it. Yes, ma'am. Cute. Cute or not cute? I don't know. Oh, look at this guy.
All right, so that's a close-up of what is actually their teeth.
Oh, wow. A close-up on the close-up?
Yeah, the keratin.
That'll scare you.
And that is all, folks.
Well, hang on. You made me think of something. all this bird stuff. I want to lighten it up on the ending here. Okay? Can we? Can I?
What do you mean?
I got something on Facebook I want to show. It's bird.
Okay.
It's bird stuff. So it made me
Okie
think
dokie.
I should show this. It's on the lighter side of bird. Hang on, let me get Facebook. It cracked me right up. It is so funny.
Good morning, little girl. Ruler's awake.
Oops. Oh, Sandy.
You're welcome, Valley Parks.
I gotta go over. Okay, hang on.
Hebrew, I'm glad you're okay with those storms.
Yeah, no doubt. You still have a roof? Okay. I don't think the music even matters either. Okay. Share. Facebook. Bang. Facebook.
Yes, it happened in Jersey, pushing. Caldwell, New Jersey.
Make it bigger. There we go. Okay, Sandy. Are you ready?
Sure.
What?
Oh, I've seen this before. You can play it, though. I've seen it before.
Okay.
Music.
Okay.
Turn it off.
Where's the music over here? I didn't
I
think
don't
the
know.
music mattered. Oh, well, it's okay. Here we
The
go.
music may be copyright. I don't feel like getting a copyright.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I didn't think that music meant anything because it's just so bizarre. But anyway, I'll watch these birds. Get out of here. It's my spot.
What are they doing?
They're acting hurt so that someone gives them water and stuff and food. So they're faking like they're hurt.
Oh, they're out on the outside of the door. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here. It's my spot. That's so funny. Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I had to show that. I think that was the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
Oh, it's horrible.
What?
Hebrew said, thanks, guys. I still have a roof, but some people he knows doesn't.
Oh, no.
That's horrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's what I expect. That's why I was saying that. You know you're doing good if you still have your roof.
Yeah, when I seen that post and he said it was in Marion, the biggest tornado, like there's a Marion, Ohio, and so I had to check and see, like, you know, which Marion it was, but yeah, it wasn't Ohio one, but not too far. So yeah, I'm glad everybody's safe there.
Is that where he is, in Ohio?
No. I think it was Illinois or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Illinois.
But there's a Marion in Ohio, so when it said Marion County or whatever, that's what made me check.
I got you.
Because I don't remember hearing about a tornado in Ohio in the last couple of days. Yeah.
I always think of Kansas when I think of tornadoes.
I do
not
too,
in
Hebrew.
Kansas anymore.
Blame
All right,
Kansas.
guys. It is time for the long shout out. Here we go. If I missed you or if you've been lurking, say hello.
What?
Tonight we had Spotter 420 on the panel. Sagar Mandela Effect was on the panel. We also had Everjosh and Mr. Super Sidewinder on the panel. Jackie McCarran was here. Neo Freak 91X. Pushing Button 62. Noise Guru. Ryan S. Cosmic Joe Chronicles. Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey. Jennifer. Geek. Stinky and Noel. Roger Ledwell. In the studio. Dark Knight Gnome, who was also on the panel. Ryugami Mikado. Jessica S. Kim Ray. Schneider. Real or Not For Real in the chat, which is Josh.
Yep.
Michael E.
Michael E.
Spite Fairy Fantasy, aka Punk Elf.
Hey, Punk.
Mustard Seed of Faith. I don't think they're here anymore. Joel Viner. Lil Cam 51. The Michigander. Rainwater. Granola Grin. Red Storm. Maria. The Mind. Laura ITC TV2. Bubbles Bubbles. Level Plane Productions. Bomber. Wendy B. C3PO's Golden Calf. Astral Fugitive. GT 1982 Mustang. Time Man. Lindsay Tribbett. John Thomas. LVA Paul. Ben. Angels Don't Fall. Singe Man. Melissa Bible 101. Valley Parks. Jason Jones. Boy. Super Mario Brothers. Mandanimal. Prove You're Not a Bot. Preliminal. LJ. Rodney Letman. Jennifer M. Post Anything 2. Sadly Karen. General Sorrow. Slap into Bass. Parody Mike. Hebrew 77. I think I got you, Jennifer. And I think I got everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Shane 187 Thompson, who says, I am a bot.
Prove it.
They're new, so welcome.
Prove that you're a bot.
Did you give bot the wrenches?
Oh, everybody gets a wrench.
It's Chinese bot from China.
All
Welcome
right.
to the 1500 Club, bot. Thanks for being here, Shane. Well, guys, that is it for us. Oh, thank you, Pushin. He says, great show. Great job, everyone. Jennifer says, say
Yes,
hi
I
to
agree.
Pax for me.
Great.
Huh? I'm sorry, what were we saying?
Oh, I was just say I agree. Great show. Thanks for being here, everybody. It was like I said before. You got the best chat on YouTube, Sandy.
I do. I am blessed.
Yep.
Seriously, the
You
best
are.
chat on YouTube. Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. We do good.
Joel says, it was a great show. Can't wait for the next. I'm so happy you came back.
Who?
But yeah, Joel, it's been a while.
Okay. Look at this Shane 187 Thompson.
We'll probably have an open panel sometime this week, like in the middle of the week. And then we'll see you next weekend.
You probably
We have shows
said it.
every Saturday and Sunday unless disaster happens like yesterday.
Yeah.
The only reason why we had a show Monday night is because disaster happened.
You see that Shane guy, right?
Yeah, he's got a wrench.
Okay.
Well, everyone, like I said, that is it for us tonight. I want to thank you all for being here. We will see you soon.
There we go.
Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful week.
That's right. Have a day, have a week, have a
You guys want to
wonderful
say
month.
goodnight? Yes. You guys want to say goodnight?
Say goodnight. Good night.
Yep.
Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, everyone. Good
night,
night, guys. Thanks for being here.
Good night, everyone. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Maybe It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?